Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream, and today is the beginning of the end for the Arena World Championship Series. This is the third and final cup for Midnight Season 1. The results of this cup will determine who is qualifying for the finale, which then the results of that will determine who is qualifying for BlizzCon, the first major LAN event that World of Warcraft has had since the pandemic. So it's been quite a long time. There's a lot on the line. This is like the most coveted thing that the players in World of Warcraft are playing for when it comes to PvP. So I am very excited for when it gets underway. The tournament should have started right now at 10 a.m. However, it is the open bracket that we're broadcasting here on the channel, which means the first rounds are usually not up and running. So I'm going to do a little bit of PvP and maybe a little bit of dailies here on my characters while we're waiting for the official matches to actually begin. And as soon as they are, then we're going to jump in. I'm going to be giving you live commentary, play-by-play, everything that you expect of the highest caliber when it comes to the Arena World Championship. So thank you guys for tuning into the video. If you guys want to make sure you stay up to date with news related to World of Warcraft, educational and entertaining content, then make sure to smash that subscribe button. Your support is greatly appreciated. I also got my post-tournament snacky. I've got yogurt and honey. This has been an insanely delicious and nutritious brain blast combo, especially if you're going to exercise. But if you're not interested in exercising, maybe it's not that big of a deal. But been one of my best pre-workouts that I've taken in a long time. Way better than a caffeine pre-workout. A little bit of honey, a little bit of yogurt, a little bit of yogis, and it is good to go. So what's up, Venus? What's up, Kario? I'm just eating Greek yogurt and honey. Raw organic honey. Now I was going to do like just a little bit of homework here on my characters. Yeah, yogurt with honey is goated. It's very good. It's very good. The honey is a much healthier sugar than the sugars that come in like the prepackaged ones that have really high sugar as well. So I have the broadcast open here. I'm going to open the bracket too, just to make sure. AWC Midnight Season 1 30 Cup. This is the final cup. Let's get the there we go. Cup Season 1 Cup 3 Europe, and we should be starting in Europe and then North America later on in the day. So let's just see here. Brackets. Cup 1 3. So we do have a bracket. If you guys want to take a look at this with me here really quick, I'll pop this up on the screen. The games have officially started, but they're probably not going to be broadcast for at least a little bit. So for now, best I can do is I can show you the bracket so we can see where the teams have landed. Also, I don't know. This is like massive. I mean, I kind of want it to be big, but maybe not. It's just fit screen. All right. Okay. So we got Echo, obviously. These guys didn't win Cup 2. Which is very surprising. Usually you can bet on them and they're going to win it. However, this week is a lot different when it comes to healers. It might honestly be even worse for them. Echo might have a struggle here in week number 2. We got a lot of new teams signing up as well, even for Cup number 3. Familiar names of Dobob. So it looks like Dobob versus Echo is likely the first major head-to-head. I do actually wonder how the changes have affected Dobob. Obviously, Mistweaver nerf, I think, is the most big deal. Special T, they're making their run. They've made their debut a couple of times, taking out some heavy hitters. So very interested to see how far they can go. Then we got 50, which is Streamer Zone. I don't know why they called 50. I thought unless Streamer Zone dropped them, which would be weird because they just won. So I don't know why their sponsor would drop them after they won. TY also has the Streamer Zone logo though, and this is BickMix's team. I actually wonder if BickMix's team can actually even manage to do it, bro. They won the War Within finals last expansion, but have not been able to make it to top 8 a single cup. So they need like an incredibly deep run. And then Burger King is back, Maro's team as well, ready to crush it. Laptop Gamers have been making a couple of appearances. Maybe they can actually make their run this time with their Boomy. I'm really hoping they play their Boomkin, just because everybody else is probably going to be playing the Rogue Mage. Last Dance is still in here. Curious to see what Casu's got up his sleeve. I saw BM Hunter is actually really good in tournament, just in general. I swear BM Hunter is crazy. I'm going to refresh the broadcast page just to see if it's started yet. It has not started yet. I will be commentating, yeah. Any AWC meta predictions? I do imagine that it's going to be a lot of Outlaw Rogue. Are you factual dactual? Yes, I am factual dactual. Indeed. Okay. I'm just going to go hop into a delve really quickly. I don't want to do anything that's like super engaging, you know, that I can't like stop in the middle of if the tournament games start getting broadcasted. So we'll just do something a little more chill. But I do plan on doing commentary. Do you think the small buff for Survival Hunter will be enough? No, probably not. It depends on if Limps plays Devourer, maybe. Their team just doesn't have good specs. Like, Havoc is average at best, Ellie is like average at best, and then Survival is average at best. So they just have 3 average at best specs. It's going to be really tough to qualify at that level of play. It's going to be really tough. Whereas last expansion, they were S tier. They were the best of... Those specs were all the best, which is why it's important to be able to multi-class. If you can't multi-class, you're relying on the meta landing on your class being good to do well, which is why teams like Open of the Zhang usually always consistently do well, because they can play more than just one thing. You think we'll see some Dev Evoker? I mean, I think that what's his name, MVQ will probably play it. I don't know if we'll see it in EU. EU seems to be a lot more rigid as far as like comps that people play. So I kind of expect EU to be, they're just literally going to play the exact same things minus the Mistweavers maybe on some of their teams. Og Devourer is the comp you're blasting us? What, on the 3s ladder? Or did you shuffle queue that randomly? What's up, Corny? Hello, hello. The cat is Sag, but every end is a new beginning. Oh, what the hell? I aggroed something. Oh, Valir is farming. Valir does like 100k DPS now. What? You feel like Og has been slept on? I mean, Og is definitely pretty decent, but I don't know. I think Prot Paladin is super slept on right now. Is this Priest or Resto Druid better? It's probably situational. I would think Disc is kind of better on average, but I think it could be situational where Resto Druid ends up being better. The games are going to be played live, yeah. We're waiting for them to be broadcasted right now. And the first rounds of the tournament are usually not broadcasted, so we might have to wait like 10 more minutes, but the games have technically started. We just took a look at the bracket. Good morning, Parlay. We're ready to go, bro. AWC is here. You guys ready? It's the last tournament. What I think is going to be interesting is that I mean, maybe there's not going to be significant class changes from this cup finale to the actual finale. I don't know. But if there is, then these guys are literally probably going to have to learn completely new things. It does kind of feel like they giga buffed Devourer Demon Hunter because they wanted it on broadcast. At least for MDI. Like, you will see Devourer Demon Hunter in MDI. I doubt that you wouldn't. But I don't know in PvP. I think maybe if MVQ manages to do well, you might see it. But if he doesn't do well, then unlikely. Unlikely. You want to see Roguelock Druid? I don't think you're going to see... I mean, Jazz, I think, signs up. But he's playing, like, Warrior Warlock. I just think Outlaw Rogue is going to crush you right now. I mean, like, maybe you play Outlaw Warlock. I really doubt you could play Outlaw Warlock. Warlocks are just way squishier than mages. So, all of the rogues play with mages at the moment. Is their main problem. What's up, Evoke Euphoria? Hello, hello. There's a laser chasing me. They sent a laser trap after me. Okay, these guys are just going crazy, bro. Alright. I'm just gonna move on, you know? Valir will take that guy out. Oh, we got a lot of big baddies in this room. Stack them up, rack them up. When does NA start? It has already started. We're probably going to have to wait like another 10 minutes. And then they will put the games on the screen for us. And I will be commentating for you guys. We're watching EU in the morning. And then we're going to be watching NA in the afternoon. This is the last chance for them to qualify. So this is it. This is it. You're either in or you're out. I don't use the 4-set bonus on my Boomkin. I don't think it's worth it. This is a Nemesis one. I kind of need these. I'm trying to get some extra crests while we're waiting for the games to start. So we gotta slay all these really empowered Nemesis mobs. I have big mechanics. But I think I just outgear this stuff now so much that it's not really that big of a deal. What off meta would you like? I mean, I would like to see Aflock, but I don't think we're going to see it in the tournament. Like I said, EU is very just like rigid. They never change. So I don't think EU is going to be doing anything different, really. NA might have some spontaneity, but EU doesn't have any mad scientist players anymore. NA at least still has Trill, at least for now. I don't know if he'll ever stop, but I think NA is where we'll see some diversity. I think the only thing in EU is figuring out what healer is going to be the most dominant. Waz, I think, was propagandizing Resto Druid, so now I actually want to see it, you know? See where if his talk was all talk or he's going to walk the walk. Was he just trolling? Was he serious? This is what we need. These are the answers we need. This little tiny robot sentinel, dude. You can't go over the rock. Oh god, Rocky Bellwinkle. People think I'm crazy. Archon isn't that bad. What do you, bro? There's no way. Rest of Shaman is so bad. What is going to be the most represented healer? I'd have to guess either Prez-Evoker, Resto Druid, or Holy Priest, maybe. Like, all the RMPs will probably play Holy Priest. Not necessarily because Holy Priest is, like, OP by itself, but because it's just synergizes the best with RMP. But then people will probably play Rogue Mage Druid. And then I think other teams will play Prez-Evokers. And maybe a couple of monks that are left over, but probably only the guys who are actually, like, main monks. If they're not a main monk, then I don't think they're going to stay on monk. Prez will do okay. It might struggle. I mean, it probably will struggle, but it's not like that bad. Might troll one game with it. Who's gonna troll one game with it? Echo? I would expect Echo to play Priest just because JT is best at Priest. And it can work with RMP. So I feel like they will play that. And then they'll probably prepare other things if it doesn't work out or something. And even if it does work out, they might prepare other things. But on such short notice, I don't know if they're going to be able to get Resto Druid up and running. And I don't think Lontar thinks that Resto Druid is pretty bad right now, too. I'm pretty sure. Alright, what did we get? We got a lot of boxes, bro. Nice. I don't know what that is. We got a yellow backpack. What was that? I got some like subtlety or something. I don't know where that went. Where'd it go? Bountiful Califer. If you bonus roll a delve, does it give you like mythic quality gear? No, it looks like heroic track gear. I ain't doing that, dude. We got a crest. A crest. Okay. All right, let's check the broadcast here. Let's see if it is up and running. It looks like it is not. We're currently waiting for the broadcast to go up still, guys. Yeah, the prelims are starting right now. It's just the initial round, and then the initial round is usually not very serious games. So we were waiting for the initial round basically to be played out, and then they're going to broadcast. This is all attached to Season 1, Corny. And the entirety of Season 1 goes up from Cup 1 to BlizzCon. What's up, Wapo? I personally would like to see them introduce spec bans. I don't think they're going to. You lost to a rank 1 demonology as Prez? Corny, you don't have to worry. It doesn't matter if your brain's not working. As long as that gift sub button is working, it's all okay. Okay. Yogurt has been eaten. I'm ready for the games, dude. I'm ready for the games. I am ready for the game. What just happened? I just have to put my food in my phone really quick. Why is Havoc such a forgotten spec? It's probably a combination of like Devourer is like, you know, the special new kid. You know, it's like being the youngest. And then Havoc is just like the middle child. You don't want to be the middle child. You can't even afford your WoW sub right now. You get some gold farming methods to pay for it with gold? You trying to share? Okay. I need another bountiful delve. None of them are bountiful. Shadow Guard, and we got Gulf. Those are the ones that are up. Up! Pop this thing in, whatever it is. Root Wrapped Reliquary. Take the challenge to pay Havoc to 2,400. You understand the number of people that are 2,400 rating right now is like 5 people. I mean, I could probably do it on Boomkin if I really wanted to push it, and sit like a 3-hour queue. All right, let's reset this. Let's refresh the tournament broadcast again. I'm really hoping there's going to be some games here pretty soon. I'm going to double check the Discord too and see, make sure there's not any problems. Oh, someone's typing literally right when I looked. What's going to happen? Your buddy hasn't played WoW since Legion? Legion Havoc was pretty funny with Bloodlet on Throwglaive. Okay. I think games should be pretty soon. They should be pretty soon. You hear me, guys? Can you hear me? Pretty soon. I think we do one more delve, and then I'm pretty sure the games are going to be live. And then we will be commentating away. This week, I think, is kind of who can be the best Outlaw, because I think Outlaw is probably going to overshadow Windwalker Burst this week, if I had to guess, but maybe not. Maybe not. I swear people need to play BM Hunter Outlaw Rogue, though. I think it would farm Rogue Mage. It would farm Rogue Mage. It's unhealable dam. Now that Mistweavers don't exist to do godlike healing, unhealable dam, very important. What's up, Dreamer? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. We're just doing a little bit of a hangout, pre-tournament hangout, and then we will jump into the matches as soon as they put them up on screen. And we'll go off to the races. We'll be off to the races, as per usual. As per usual. What time does the AWC games start? They have already started. So when they go up on the screen, we will be able to watch them. What's your damage meter called? I just have the Blizzard damage meter. I'm not using any add-ons. No add-ons whatsoever. This is all just default UI. Everybody's asking that question. You guys having a problem? You guys having some problems with your UIs? How do I access that? You just have to go into options and search for damage meter. Just search the word damage and enable it. Are there no nemesis mobs on this level of difficulty? Oh no, there's one. Sweet! There you go, it's easy peasy. Is the gauntlet going to be during BlizzCon? No. The gauntlet happens before the online finals. So this is the final cup to qualify for the finals. And the gauntlet is included with that finals. So if you get top 3 on points from this weekend, then you will qualify for the finals automatically. If you don't get top 3, but you get top 8, you will be put into the gauntlet for the finals, which is a single elimination, one bracket tournament where you run like 7th and 8th fight each other, and then the winner of that fights 6th, the winner of that fights 5th, the winner of that fights 4th, and then that team qualifies. So even if every cup you came in last place, but you got top 8, then all you have to do is win that gauntlet. No, the gauntlet is not global. The gauntlet is regional. It's only to qualify for that region. The only online global position is for BlizzCon. So after the gauntlet, you'll have top 4 teams for North Europe and top 4 teams for North America. And those are separate still. If you get top 2 in North America or top 2 in Europe, you're automatically in BlizzCon. However, if you got 3rd, you will then have to play against 3rd from the opposing region to get to BlizzCon. So that will be a broadcasted match online between NA and EU to decide the 3rd team, because there's only 6 spots at BlizzCon, and there's going to be a China team, so they can't do it evenly. So it's top 2, and then the 3rd place EU and NA play against each other for it. China will be doing their own circuit. Now, I don't know how that's being organized, where that's being broadcasted. I think we've been talking to them as far as being able to like get it to at least watch party it like we do with these tournaments. So that's my hope, at least, is that we'll be able to watch party. But as it stands right now, there's no guarantee of being able to do that. I imagine we'll be able to, but it's being organized by a different group than what's doing NA and EU. Is the only problem. That's the only problem. Okay, let's check this out again. I'll refresh. There's probably games at least, I think, in 5 minutes. It's still not live, though. It's still not live. We're just waiting. I saw apparently they're going to nerf Brewmaster Monk, I think, or I don't know what that was. I saw a forum post that was talking about people being mad that they're going to nerf Brewmaster. I think the biggest issue right now is Vengeance just sucks. I would have to play it to understand exactly why. Guardian seems fine as a tank. It just threat generation is its issue. It does a lot of damage though. I don't know if they're buffing Prot Pally. The only thing on the post it looked like was potentially nerfs coming in for Prot or for Brewmaster. When is the cup? It started right now. You haven't missed anything yet. We haven't seen a game yet on the broadcast. We're just waiting for them to put it up on the screen, and then we'll be diving in. We will be diving in. You understand me? We're getting some coins. And some thorn needle. Death mandate. I am just doing some delves for some quick crests here while we're waiting for them to start the broadcast. I just keep refreshing it here on my second monitor. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Abilian. If welcome to the jungle, it's not jungle by the way, it's Jung wins BlizzCon. Do you think they'll do an interview? I mean, I don't know, bro. I think they probably would, but that's maybe just because there's nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Maybe they don't want to do the interview because they just want to go do their own thing. But if they're at the tournament anyways, there's literally nothing else to do. Karma says, please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. U.S. federal regulations require compliance with this information, as well as all crew instructions, lighted information signs, and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. Are we boarding a plane right now? Are we boarding the plane to AWC? Is that what's going on? You know, there's no notes for it. That's what I'm saying. It was like some weird, like, third-party forum post I saw of some guy crashing out about Brewmaster getting nerfed. I don't know if he's, like, writing that as a preemptive measure, hoping that Blizzard won't nerf his class, but it seemed like it was a popular forum or something. So I don't know if it's just some nerd who's like desperately trying to like prevent his spec that he mains from getting nerfed or what, but that could just be all it was. I think RMP can lose to BM Hunters. BM Hunter might be the only thing. But it may be Devivoker. I think Devivoker and BM Hunter send an okay shot into RMP. Also, who knows? Like with Priest Healer, it's a lot different than Monk. Like without the support of a Monk, like you know that you're invincible the whole game. It might be more volatile. I kind of don't expect major comp switches just because this is like they put a lot of time and practice into what they have, and if the thing that they're playing is not like terrible, and the other thing isn't obviously better, then they probably won't change. Because there's just no point. What's up, Baxter? Are you related to Daxter? Alright, hopefully this will be the final delve and then there will be a game on the screen. I'm just continually refreshing it, hoping that a match will be there. Fortunately, unlike Tinder, where I never get a match, there will eventually be a match on the screen here, so don't worry. You won't have to be disappointed like my love life, okay? I'm gonna turn the Gulf. Whoops. The hell does that even do? There's a plant eating me, bro. I'm fighting chloroformers. Now, I do need to learn how to get hero crests. Like, what level keystones do you have to run for that? I'm assuming it's lower than 10s. Because you get, like, nothing from delves. I don't understand why. You get nada from delves. The games will begin shortly. Do not fear. The matches will be on your screen. And we'll be epically commentating Rogue Mage for the next 10 hours. Do not worry. Do not fret not. The RMP will be on your screen in no time. Eight. Imagine finding Miss Tease and making a Tease Junior and Tease and training for AWC. Do we think AWC is going to be around that long? I mean, I hope it is, but I think it would be silly for Blizzard to get rid of it. I think that it's like a very valuable, it's almost like a relic, you know what I mean? Like, it has such a long history. And I would assume its expense is like hardly anything, and the marketing value that you get from it is still very good for what it costs. Like freaking Nintendo runs Pokemon tournaments. They get 200 viewers, and I swear the prize pool is bigger than AWC. They literally put a bigger prize pool for a 200 viewer tournament. So I feel like AWC and MDI are like 100% worth keeping around. Even just as like promotional, aspirational content. Alright. Nebulous mob defeated. Are you guys prepared? Who's your favorite tournament player to watch? Of all time? Or this season? The only problem with BG tournament is they've tried to do it before and it gets like 50% less viewers than arena tournaments. What's up, Brinkibus? But I do remember at the Warlords of Draenor BlizzCon, they did an experimental battleground event. They like took 6 of the European players and they made a team with them, and then they took 6 of the 8 players and they made a team with them, and they did a 6v6 battleground, and it was so much fun. And everyone was like, "My God, that was so much fun. We need to do more of this." And then they just never did anything with it. we just never did it again. Guy's vomiting the light. All right, let's refresh this again. See if there's any matches. Still no matches. Yeah, they did. I think they did do a race at BlizzCon that year. The thing about the race content is like people like it when it's the concept of world first, but then once it's past that, I feel like people don't care less about racing. It's just the premise of world first. Like you can only be, there's only one. You can only be the world first, right? Like that level of scarcity is what drives the viewership on that event. If you just host like weekly raid races, nobody cares anymore, right? It's like that once in a lifetime moment and matchup where you get to be the world first that people really care about. Like BlizzCon will probably have good viewership for Arena even relative to all the online stuff, just because only one team can be it. Oh yeah, I didn't see your answer if you wanted to know my favorite player to watch of all time or my favorite player of the season. People, what do you mean people care about watching people speedrun? Nobody watches speedruns on classic raids. They watch it when a new server comes out and it's a world first, but then nobody watches after that. Large arenas are almost a BG. People would watch that. Yeah, how many people? It was never more than 1,000. I'm talking like compare the viewership of Race to World First when they're on the final boss and they have over 100,000 viewers. There's no other event that even comes close to that. And it's because of the stakes of that time. MDI usually less stakes and then higher at the end, but MDI is the inverse. Viewership is high at the beginning because most people watching MDI are watching to copy routes, and then as soon as they've seen it and they know the routes, they don't watch it anymore. Not all of them, but that's what some of them do. Is Peekaboo dodging AWC? No, I don't think so. Didn't he say that he might be coming back? Somebody was saying that. Maybe it's just a meme, but we got a lot of crests. We're happy, and we'll just refresh the stream here and see if there's any games. Imagine if there was games right now, I'd be so happy. There's no games yet. It feels bad. Come on, man. There's got to be a game. Oh, now you give me the treasure chest after I've done all the stupid things? After I've done all the stupid things, you give me a treasure chest? What is that? Okay. AWC has already started. We're just waiting for the games to be broadcasted. I mean, I think they did the raid race just as like an event for BlizzCon, you know what I mean? Like, Blizzard's also a large corporation. It takes them a long time to like implement something like that. I can't believe the games aren't started yet. Let's check out the bracket again. Just quickly pop over here and look at the bracket and see what's happened on the bracket. That'll tell me what's going on with the games. So, Echo, I've already domed. Laptop Gamers versus Doe Bob. I'm going to ask them if we can get that game. Can we... I'm asking if we can get Laptop Gamers versus Doe Bob real quick. Because this is a legit game right here. These are like top 8 level teams. I'd really like to get that series. So hopefully they'll be able to get that series. What is Lean Team? Nethy's team. This is a pretty legit team too. This is a pretty legit one. Who's old and tired, bro? Avines. Specialties coming in. Okay, they are still Streamer Zone. It was just a typo. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if they can get these 2 series on screen, it'd be really nice. Okay. We've asked them for some matches. We'll see what we can do. Okay, guys? I'm trying to get you some gameplay right now. I can't give you the link. You have to sign up for the link to the broadcast that they have. Is there a website to see players' gear and talents used in their games? There usually is, but I don't think so for the open bracket. I don't even remember what the website is called. Let me see if I can find a link for it. Is it pinned somewhere? What is this? Who is Parodice 1? He's a rogue. Is Aya employed by Blizzard? I don't know for certain, so I don't think I can answer that. If I had to assume, I don't think she's an employee. If I had to guess, she's a contractor just like the rest of us, but I don't actually know. You would have to ask her. You would have to ask her that, okay? Is Ven watching stream pops? Who's he watching? How's he getting games, dude? No one's playing yet. When do the games have started? The games have started. We're going to be getting into broadcast here, I think, pretty shortly. It should be like... we should be getting in pretty shortly. We will have the games, you know? He's going to the streamers' channels. Should we just watch Ven's POV of this POV? I'm hoping we can get the matches I asked for. Only from matches from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday after they finished? Wait, what do you mean? Super reacts to Ven reacting. I mean, I wouldn't watch with his audio. I'd just be watching for the gameplay footage. I don't think anyone is actually playing, though. He's got... Who is this? He's got this on screen. Who is this? Why do they have their names hidden? Oh my god, bro. I don't know what team this is. They have a Demon Hunter, though. They're fighting Jungle. Outlaw, Rogue, Devourer. That could be good comp, bro. That could be actually good comp. They're fighting Beast Mastery, Mistweaver, Feral Druid, Sap Healer, Open Hunter. He pre-walled. That's a really nice wall from the Hunter there. He gets in-cap roared. He can't attack. This is great peels from the jungle. They shut that down really well. Mistweaver used a Will, though. They're going for Trap on Healer. They get Trap on Dragon. He pre-time dilated the Rogue. You can see that here. So this time dilation is really clutch. He anticipates that. They evasion at the end of it. Defensive cooldown usage is perfect right now from both teams. Really good exchange. They get Life Cocoon on BM Hunter. Then they swap on Feral. He bear forms it. Great response time, man. These guys are playing at a really high level. Oh, it's a Kasu's team. I can see his name in the top left. Okay, so we are watching Lean Team versus jungle. Oh my god, this rogue is getting absolutely annihilated, bro. BM Hunter feral damage on an outlaw rogue. He's getting crushed, bro. He's just dead. I swear, BM Hunters. This is the spec, bro. It's like outlaw rogue versus BM Hunter. That's what this tournament's going to be all about. I don't even think feral druid BM Hunter is necessarily the best BM Hunter comp. I think it's good. Look at these cyclones. Rogue's low again. Time dials. You can see that with the yellow button here. This stun here with a 3 means the healer can't do any globals because he's CC'd here as well. I really like this UI, honestly. It's just a clean UI. I kind of want to copy this guy's UI. I like where all the information is displayed. The buffs and debuffs aren't like erroneously large. He's got a really good UI. He's hiding right now. He gets a cheap shot on Hunter behind the pillar. They force revival. Cyclone attempts from the feral druid. He's not getting it. They're line of sighting him. They get a stun here. They overlap stuns. It's a mistake, but they just kill him anyways. He bark skins. Okay, so they're starting to dampen. The rogue is just running away, and he's waiting for his demon hunter to develop souls for a one-shot is their goal right now. That's their strategy. Rogue plays defensive at the pillar. They stack up to try and eat crowd control on the healer, and then they're waiting for the devourer to ramp, which honestly makes sense. He defensively smoke bombs and blinds the feral. They're full defense right now. It's all about surviving. Can they actually pull it off? Even with everything allocated to defense, they're almost dying. Feral druid's looking for cyclones. Now feral druid's low as they swap off Light Cocoon. Kidney shot him. Big hit from the devourer, but he bear formed it. Really good bear form from Maximus Tony. Maximus Tonius. Looks like he's going for an interrupt. Healer faked it. Good fake out from the preservation. I think it's Nethy on preservation. Ooh, full stun on both. Who's going to fall first? Feral druid or rogue? Looks like feral druid's still getting pressured heavily. Conduit from the Mistweaver. Looking for a song. Gets it on everyone, but he removed all the bleeds. They have to reload their bleeds on the rogue. They're going to lose some momentum. Outlaw rogue is just grappling and running. He's just trying to dampen and wait for the devourer. There's the kidney shot devourer combo with Void Ray, but Barkskin's up. I don't think they can kill him through Barkskin. They should swap Hunter. They're swapping Hunter. They get a shield from him. They cut through it. He's going to run in line of sight here in a second on the Bestial Wrath, I think. They root all the pets with Landslide. I like that. Move in on the Hunter. Big burst. They get his turtle. This is actually working surprisingly well for Outlaw Devourer. I didn't expect to see Devourer in the tournament, even though it was good on ladder. But this is looking really good. They almost took out the Feral Druid. They can just turtle at the pillar, and if they ignore the Devourer, he's just eventually going to ramp and one-shot something. They stun Mistweaver. They run. Turn a line of sight here at the pillar. Avoiding the Hunter. Healer gets some big Dream Breaths off there. Mana for Mistweaver is completely tapped. Those nerfs on Mistweaver are noticeable. This is not even 4 minutes into the game. He gets a sat. How did he get that? Was that off of something? Oh no, full stun trap. Is he dead? No trinket. He might just get one shot. Jungle Cleave, big deeps coming in. Re-stunned. Oh my god, he lived at 1% health. Okay. He's back in it. Blind Feral, they break it. That feels bad, man. He's trying to get a stun up here. Kidney shot on the Hunter. No trinket. He smoke bombs it. Mistweaver's there, but he slept. He trinkets to sleep, or used will on the sleep. Big pressure on Hunter. Dead. Oh my god, bro. Devourer Outlaw Rug. Is this a legit comp? This might be a legit comp. We may have just witnessed the birth of a new composition in the AWC right here. We may have just witnessed a new one. Yeah, Mistweaver being like that is crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. No, it's just the open bracket. The open bracket isn't broadcasted. Like officially broadcasted. It's just watch parties from the community. The patience paid off. Just turtle up, wait for the moment, pick your moment, go. Turtle up, turtle up, turtle up. Yeah, we just saw Devourer Outlaw. It looked really good. It looked really, really good. Very good, my guys. Very good. Let's try and refresh the official feed, see what they get. Oh, they have the same game now. Okay, so we should have official broadcast games as well. Let me just get these settings. The quality looks really low on this for some reason. Okay, I was trying to find a new one. Okay. All right. I think we just saw a match on the main screen, but it might be slightly delayed from the actual player POV. Devourer looked really good with Outlaw. Mind you, I don't know why they didn't attack the Devourer. I felt like that was strange. Usually you would attack a Devourer or Demon Hunter. So it felt kind of weird that they didn't do that. I think that the jungle... I don't know what other healers Dakara plays. I think he plays a Priest. Maybe Priest just ooms too. Alright. Wait, no, we don't have a game yet. We're waiting. The games are not up yet. They will be shortly, though. I'm excited to see this Devourer, bro. Let's... Alright. Official broadcast is running here. Let's put it up on screen. I'm gonna exit my game. I think I'm gonna have to readjust my video file though here. I think I'm gonna be too big. Can never be too big, right? But in this case, I think we're too big. All right. Waiting for the games, dude. We're waiting for the games. You guys ready? We just saw the first game, Kirsten. You already missed it, so you don't go anywhere, bro, because you already missed it. Hoping to see Montage's team qualify. For BlizzCon itself would be pretty steep. With a Holy Pally. I think it'd be pretty steep. Steep order right there with a DK and a Holy Pally and a Demon Hunter. I think that'd be pretty steep. I think they're praying to get into Gauntlet right now. At best. And then hope there's class changes by Gauntlet that can make them have a shot. Most teams that aren't playing the most meta stuff, that's their only goal. Just get in Gauntlet, survive, hope there are changes that benefit them, and then qualify then. And then obviously the teams that the meta is favoring, they're just going to continue to farm and pray that they don't get nerfed. Next change will be nerf Prez damage and mana. I don't know if Prez needs... I don't know. Prez seems fine to me. Like... I mean, mana on both sides that game wasn't too bad. Like, nothing seemed like completely out of the ordinary, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's mana on Prez. I think the thing on Prez is Nullifying Shroud is really good because they have 2 charges of Verdant Embrace. So they can just fly in immune, fly in immune. They kind of need it though because they have to be so close all the time. But I think that's the thing that's making them good right now. All right, here we go. We're going in. It's game number 2, Lean Team versus Last Dance. The first Devourer Demon Hunter to actually win. That's not true. MVQ won, but it's kind of cheesy. I feel like Aswog Beam here. He's played Rep Paladin before, so he's going on Demon Hunter for the first time on broadcast. He's absolutely demolishing Tony with this full blind sleep on the healer. They get Barskin, they swap on the Hunter. They take 50% of his HP away in a millisecond. He's traded out his medallion on the Smoke Bomb, which is a great trade, as it will line of sight your healer. And Dakara did switch over to the Holy Priest. So we already saw Mistweaver get tagged out. Mistweaver might be retired for this weekend's competition. Dakara struggling a bit on this. Now, Holy Priest excels at healing through spread damage with Prayer of Mending. And it also excels through healing like moment-to-moment burst damage, which is great against Devourer. But what it sucks against healing is sustained damage, which Outlaw Rogue has. So the Outlaw Rogue is going to have a bit of an edge over the Holy Priest in this type of matchup. Tony's looking for Cyclones, not finding them, gets gouged. They have good pressure on Rogue. Again, they're focusing the Rogue. I think it's a bit surprising. Kidney shot on Tony. Beam's coming in with a Predator Wake. Casu looks like he's okay. Manages to recover through that. Dakara's line of sight and crowd control. Tony's looking for Cyclones. He tanks a stun. Dakara's moving in. He's trying to get a Psychic Scream. He gets a trap. He's on top of Nethi. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'm going to have to like readjust my camera here, I think, to make sure you guys can see everything. Oh, you guys should be able to see everything. I'll just drag myself here so we're a little bit more level. All right. Nothing gets silenced. Pretty evenly matched, I think, though, between these two guys. And we also have another series of RMP over here. But who wants to see RMP, right, guys? Who wants to see RMP? Let's move the RMP away, bro. We don't need that on the screen. We've seen RMP for 20 years. Let's see the Devourer Demon Hunter, bro. All right, Casu pre-walled. Both these teams are playing at a very high level when it comes to anticipating each other's attacks, which is what you'd love to see. It's like watching a Dragon Ball Z fight where there's getting like perfect blocks on like these really fast, insane attacks. Even though it doesn't look like a Dragon Ball Z episode, like that's very similarly what's going on between these two teams. Now, Taiga here does not have a lot of defense, so if they catch him in a stun, he's going to have to be careful. Incarnation is up as well, but they Cycloned him. I think they're going to set up out of this Cyclone. He has Shadow Meld, so he can go for a Shadow Meld Rake Stun. Nethi rescues out of the root around the corner. Verdant embraces into immune crowd control. Disintegrate's coming in with his team as well, going after the Feral Druid. Rogue is low still. Nethi pre-immunes. Tony's low at the same time. They get a fear on Nethi. Dakar is doing some damage here probably pretty soon. He's just Benediction healing. Here's the Holy Fire. Holy Fires do a lot. He's trying to Mind Control as well, I think, out of this trap. Mind Control. They got Taiga's Trinket, but Tony's stunned. He survives some hits. Dream Breath. Big hots up. Tony's going to live. Dakar Angels to immune crowd control. Great position on that. Oh, but here comes the Predator Wake. He doesn't care. He's just sending damage. But Tony Shadow Meld immune to the Predator Wake. This is what I mean. All these little subtle things you might not notice because you can't see it. Those are like insanely high skill plays. Dakar wills out into a stun on his will, but Taiga's still low. Not a lot of options. He has a Vanish, but he's going to have bleeds and Hunter's Mark probably on him, so it's not going to be too effective. They pull back to the pillar. So the Rogue is playing defensive. As soon as they don't have cooldowns, this Rogue goes turtle mode like a spider that's laying a trap for something to walk over. So he just sits on the pillar here, and then he kidney shots anything that comes in, and then he runs away. And then he'll wait till something comes in, he kidney shots, and then he runs away. So they're just fully retreating. So Tony and Cassio have to figure out how they're going to end the game when Taiga starts to play like this. So they're pushing in now. They get a trap with a double stun. That's exactly what they need. They close it out clean. This time they knew what they needed to do to finish it, and they finished it. They cleaned it up. They're tying it up 1-1. The Rogue will fall. And then we've got Dobob versus Laptop Gamers. And Laptop Gamers are still trying to run the RMP, even though I think they themselves said that their Boomkin Rogue tends to perform better than their Rogue Mage. And they're facing Dobob Rogue Mage, although it's Frost versus Fire. Tessia seems to really prefer the Frost. He likes the Ray of Frost, setting up the burst damage, being a bit more of a playmaker. Although Fire can be as well. He saps Tessia. That's a cheeky sap by Avidance right there. He's opening up on Mage. Ice barriers and Novas him to move away. Galu gets gouged on his bust here. He's very sad. If they get more crowd control on Galu, he's going to be very, very sad. It looks like they don't have it, but Tessia alters back. It seems like hey, I was right. My prediction about Holy Priest. What I told you guys, I thought they'd re-roll over to Holy Priest, at least in RMP, or even seeing it in Jungle. So Waz, little propagandist in his stream, telling me that Resto Druid's going to be the main heal of the tournament. I knew it was propaganda. I knew we'd see nothing but Holy Priest, but hey, it is what it is. I'll have to see how the Holy Priest perform in dampening. They're definitely not as strong as Mistweaver was, like pre-nerfs, so in the late game it might be tough. And Gelu, not a lot of options, big heal. Mazikeen tops him. Although Relza and Mazikeen, I think, are main priests, so they will likely play it better than they've played Mistweavers, which may also attribute to them being able to get some matches to go the distance here. Tessia fakes an interrupt. Polymorphs Gelu. Avidance is the target here with no trinket. They want to stun and burst him with his adrenaline, maybe, but they blade rush over. Avidance is dead. Oh my god, evasion in 2 seconds. His healer got counterspelled. He fears. He smoke bombs defensively. He's just trying to stay alive. His whole team is getting shredded. He kidney shots the Rogue. Ray of Frost can't stop it. He vanishes, it looks like. Tricks of the trade up. Trying to get some burst. Gets cheap shot. Oh, the wall. The Tessia walls, bro. He grips him. He MDs the wall and grips him around the corner. Avidance is trying to get combo points here on Nala. Disarms him. Gets disarmed back. We see Relza in angel form. Relza's mana is lower, but it feels like momentum's in favor of their team. But that means they need to end the game with that momentum before the mana is an issue. Nala's grappling over to Gelu. Tessia's glacial spiking the Rogue. Seems like the Frost Mage is better at kiting the Rogue and attacking the Rogue, which is why they're focusing Avidance. Whereas laptop gamers aren't really getting a lot of momentum on anybody. Double DB, full sheep. He can't really cleave here. He's going to break the sheep. And with Blade Flurry and Flurry from both these classes, yeah, they can't really do too much damage. They have to just do nothing right there, even though they got the full sheep. Or else his mana is a problem. He altered times here. Gelu's getting owned. Nala is just soloing Gelu. He barriers it. He's trying to cut through it. Big Serenity. Line of sight to Poly. Comes back towards Avidance. Avidance has nothing. Mazikeen wraps around. Gets a big Serenity. Both rogues are disarmed. Just waiting to continue to Sinister Strike spam. Evasion up for Nala. He's going to have an advantage position. But Avidance gets behind him and kidney shots his evasion. That was very clutch. I was actually expecting that evasion to be completely shutting Avidance down. But Avidance now put into a kidney shot. Has Trinket. Chooses not to. He Trinket's late on the bomb. He wanted to make sure his Trinket was lined up with Smoke Bomb. He trusted he would survive otherwise. Blade Rush on Gelu. Nala, we're following him. Trying to build momentum on Gelu and force that ice block. But now he's in a cheap shot and gets caught. Avidance is punishing. Rels is there for a double, but he gets dispelled. We see Tessia blinking in with a counterspell. Gelu is low. Nala's moving in. They force the block. Once again, momentum in favor of Dobob, but mana in favor of Laptop Gamers. Laptop Gamers, if they just focus on disruption and stalling, that might be good. Nice pre-grip on the wall, but the Ray is going through it. It's got pre-channeled before it. Ring on one side, wall on the other. Tessia, a really big playmaker with the Ring of Frost and with the Ice Wall when it comes to mage gameplay in the AWC. Definitely one of the more flashy players. You're asking me who my favorite player is to watch. Tessia is probably up there at least on the top 3. Gelu, no block. Mazikeen's mana is starting to even out. Even that mana advantage is not looking like it's going to be presenting at this moment in time. Fear on the healer. He has Will. He chose to Trinket instead of Will. That's a mistake. He could get caught in more crowd control. He power infusions at 20% health. He has Angel. Both priests mirroring each other with Angels, but Gelu is getting overwhelmed. It's so much damage. Nala is ripping him off. And the Ray of Frost around the corner is enough to dunk and Dobob take game 1. Now, Relza expected a Boomkin. Look at him. He's a gnome. He expected a Boomkin. I expected a Boomkin. I think Laptop Gamers should just main Boomkin Rogue, is my personal opinion. I think it's a bit better now since the nerfs to Mistweaver. Their Boomkin Rogue synergy just looks better. And there we go, this series. We've been watching this new Devourer Demon Hunter. Aswag Beam, he plays Rep Paladin. He's the highest rated Rep Paladin in Europe, so he's re-rolled over to Devourer Demon Hunter. They got 1 win off our Last Dance, so now there's a moment of truth. Can they win a series here with this composition? Last Dance have been focusing the Rogue basically the entire match from what we've seen. And Taiga likes to play a very defensive play, so I see him at the pillar on the right, just line of sighting, but the entire team is on top of him. It's going to be tough to line of sight. They're stacked up for Blade Flurry Cleave here. They get a triple stun. Void Ray triple. Not too much cleave, really, though, unfortunately. The Priest Paramending is just going to counter all that. They get a sleep on healer. Looks like he Shadow or Deathed it. The car is repositioning. Trying to get on top of the healer for a fear. Off to the left. Nethi blinks away from it. And Verdant Embrace to immune. Chrono Flames offensively on the Hunter. Bursting Cassie down. But now he's chastised into a trap. Oh, the chastise is so good for landing Freezing Trap also with the jungle. For sure, Mistweaver's not the pick here. Taiga's low. Rewind does barely anything. He gets fully cycloned by Tony. Cassie almost dies out of nowhere from the Demon Hunter. Another big burst from the Demon Hunter. He's just all over the place, but the Rogue is still low. He might just die down to some bleed ticks in a second. Nethi is struggling. Picks him back up. Cheap shots on the Bear Druid. Tony just pre-bearing every stun. Really good reads from him. High level play from these teams, even though this is like very early on in the bracket. This is some of the best gameplay that we've seen. Cheap shots on Kasu. Chooses to sit it. His healer's not in crowd control. He's not going to over-respond or overreact. He's got his Dire Beast proc and moving in. Tony's coming out of a blind. Tony's not aggressive here. He chooses to sit. They have no trinket on Rogue. He's rescuing the Rogue away. It's all about just pulling this Rogue away. But he gets rooted. Tony's moving in. Kasu's moving in. They don't care about the smoke bomb. They're going right into it. Tiger tried to scare them away with it, but they don't find the damage necessary to win on that stun. They do get a double fear, but Tony's in a kidney shot and can't attack, so he trinkets aggressively. It's not his incarnation window. They knock Nethi, but he gives Verdant Embrace back. Here comes the Metamorphosis. Big hit of damage on Kasu. Looks like they're ready for it. Another big hit of damage on Kasu. Can he deal with the second one? It's even more following through. He might have to turtle. He trades out his aspect of the turtle. Now they swap on Priest. They're actually going healer. Interesting. Already bursting him down to half, but the Cyclones from Tony stall at the damage. Nethi's just spamming Verdant Embrace to immune crowd control. Dakar immunes crowd control with Angel. Nethi deep breaths the whole team. Trying to get away from these freezing traps. Landslide on the pets there on the Beast of Wrath, but that gets Masters called by Kasu. His pets are going to get uptime here. Taiga lived to his trinket. He's owning Kasu. It's so much damage, but Dakar is ready to respond. Now we see a stun. Nethi cloned. I think he got reversed on the freezing trap, but into a full cyclone. They're trying to hide in darkness right now. Hard to see the purple cloud, but it's absorbing some of the hits here. And now they're moving in. I-beam on Kasu. Disintegrates as well. Double lasers. Don't cross the beams. It'll be like Ghostbusters. Kasu, wall's about to end, and he's getting really pressured hard. The Holy Priest is struggling to deal with the outlaw damage at this point in time. Incap roars defensively. They get a skull bash on the healer. Dakara's moving in for a stun. Kasu is there for the trap. No reverse. Fears the Demon Hunter just in case. Taiga in trouble, dying through cloak. He gouges the Feral. He kicks the mind control. Predator's wake incoming. Big burst on him. Kasu is he ready to respond? Dakara looks like he's got him with Apotheosis. Resetting his holy words, but now he's stunned. They Cyclone Taiga. They kick Nethi. Mana. Pretty neck and neck at the moment. Maybe slightly in favor of Dakara though. Kasu, shields are up. Looks like he's fine there with his Void Barrier. Aswad gets rooted into a clone, but then Tony gets stunned. So Taiga counters that. No pressure found. Stun trap from Kasu. Reverse available. Trap will be denied. Rogue still rotting to bleeds. Priest trying to move in for a fear, but he's waddle mode right now. Now he's into a sleep, but it looks like he deathed it. Taiga stunned. Dying. Tony going for Cyclone. Can he get it? Cyclone again. He gets it on Nethi. Nethi trinkets. If they get a trap here, I think it's game over. They have a checkmate position right now. Last Dance have learned the matchup. Despite losing game 1, they have a clear lead right now. They have to win just almost randomly on Kasu right here with these Predator Wakes. Is it enough? The hit again. Dakara wills out, connects it, and this could be it if they land a trap right now. But Kasu is dying. They're so close to winning, but they're just on the edge of defeat as well. Everyone is dead. Is it a triple kill right now from Lean Team? They get the trap. This should be game winning. They stun up Taiga. His evasion out of the stun. He needs to dodge every single pet attack. He gets feared. He can't dodge while he's feared. He's dying to bleeds. He's critically low. 1%. Not enough with the fear for follow-up. But they were so close. Look at Kasu and Tony just almost dead amidst that push. But unfortunately for Lean Team, not enough to close it. Last Dance move up to match point. They take the swing match back. And now Lean Team have to battle against all odds because their surprise Devourer pick. They're starting to understand it. They're starting to learn the ways. What's up, Max Payne? Hello, hello. How loud is the game music? I feel like it's pretty loud, but I'm not sure. It seems loud for me, at least. I'll turn it down for me and then turn it up for you, and hopefully that'll counteract it so it's the same for you, but quieter for me. Yeah, Feral doesn't have a lot of burst. Feral is more about control. How can you spot everything that's happening so fast? Because I don't blink. See, in the time that it took you to blink, you missed like 3 things. Do you understand now why I don't blink? And if you're impressed by that, then you should subscribe with Twitch Prime. As always, of course. Because I'm going to need like eye surgery at some point in my life, and I'm only going to be able to pay with it for Twitch Prime. So if you want me to keep providing you with this great content, then please consider supporting my eye health, because eye health is not covered in healthcare in Canada, so I need help. Oh, thank God they got Corky back in, bro. Thank God. Okay. This is much more main team. This is a team that's not afraid to just run at the healer either. So I'm very curious to see what they do with their Boomkin Rogue here. Corky's the only Boomkin left, bro. He's the last one standing in the forest. Nala moving in with Roll the Bones, ready to go. Did he get jackpot? No, he got 1 buff. He is sad. Ooh, Frozen Orb. Tessia. They might go healer, actually. They're kind of... He catches him out of form. He wanted him not in bear form. He barkskins the opener. They peel with Kidney Shot. Here comes Incarn. Corky's just ripping it right now. Cyclones. The advantage of Incarn also is it gives you a lot of haste, so your Cyclones are harder to interrupt. So you can get a much easier Cyclone at the start here through the counter spell. Frost Nova and Avidance around the corner. Evidence is a gnome, though, but it looks like he already used it. Solar Beam doesn't really hit anything there. Tessia gets kicked on his Ice Wall. Corky not having, like, the best start right now. He's just getting shut down. It's super hard to do anything with an Outlaw Rogue on you. He got walled away from Mazikeen. He's trying to run around it. Blind on Mazikeen. He still can't heal. They cancel the wall so Tessia can keep attacking. It's Sheep. He gets the Sheep off the wall cancel. Full Ray. He fakes the kick. He Cyclones the Ray at 10%. Almost dies anyways. He's trying to get behind the pillar. He gets kicked on his next clone, but he should live with the Guardian. That was a nice Cyclone there on the Ray of Frost. Kidney Shot, but he's behind the pillar. Honestly, I think this is what you do if you're Corky. You just run. You just line and stop Ray of Frost. I think you'll win the game. The Boomkin does more instant burst than the Frost Mage can. So as long as you don't die to Ray of Frost, I feel like it's a trap to play aggressive. Just let the Outlaw Rogue get momentum. Hide from the Rogue. Now he's hiding. He incaps him. Just keep dots on him. Rot him down a little bit out of line of sight of the Paramendings. I think it'll be a lot better if they just focus all CC on Mage. Stop Ray of Frost. Just get to dampening. You're probably going to need a bit of dampening as Boomkin. He's trying to kite. He gets Kidney Shot. Oh, there's going to be a Ray. He gets grip, but the Ray is still going. Okay, it didn't kill him though. Says that. They still have smoke bomb though. Mazikeen has no trinket. You think this is a strange game? What do you mean? Why is this a strange game? Corki's trying to kite away. I think he needs to switch sides on the map. The Relza and Tessia have taken Corki's pillar here, and I don't think they should. Oh, they got a double fear though. Nice double fear. They're gonna go Nala. Going Nala, I don't think it's too bad. They get a sap out of the fear. It's really good. Evidence is getting a lot of like clutch saps in this series. Nala's still rotting down. I swear in dampening, the Boomkin will do more damage than the mage. It'll be a strong position for them. I think just really pick your moments carefully if you're going to get aggressive and just focus on stopping Ray. Save Typhoon, save Incap Roar, like sit on a gouge, whatever you need to do. Obviously, they're going to crowd control and try and prevent them from doing that, but so many interrupts. Ice Wall, he pre-jumps it. He avoids it. Glacial Spike, nice bear form. This is also important. Outlaw Rogue is almost entirely physical damage, so if Corki can get bear form off like he did right there, it's going to negate a lot of the Rogue's damage. Stopping Ray of Frost and burying the kidney shots are the critical things for Corki to accomplish in this game. He's staying back behind the pillar, getting roots with the instant roots from Keeper of the Grove hero talent, which is something that's going to be important as well. They swap back on Avidance, and then immediately go back on a Corki. Blind on Relza. Here comes a pop from Corki as he activates Eclipse. I don't see too much damage as he's caught in a smoke bomb. Oh no, they smoke bomb the bomb, but the Ray's already channeling, and Corki's critically low. He in-cap roars. He manages to survive by the skin of his teeth right now. This is the disadvantage of the Boomkin, is that you can't blink stuns. So that's why he has to bear form every stun. He has to be in a really good position, whereas Tessia can kind of go wherever he wants because he can just blink the stun. It's a huge advantage to the mage in that regard. And if he gets Dragon's Breath Sheeps on Rogue every time they do some type of setup like a kidney shot, it will be hard for Corki. He's trying to move back behind the pillar here. Avidance is met by a kidney shot. Well, now there's no kidney shot. The other advantage, too, is if they survive longer, Rogues run out of stuns. There's a certain point where you run out of vanishes, and then you can only kidney shot. And it's at that point where Outlaw Rogue is more disadvantaged. We swap back on Nala. Also running the in-cap Chastise. I don't know if that's good or not. I think this stun wouldn't have been too bad just because Outlaw Rogue doesn't have a lot of stuns. Ice Wall. They're just trying to catch Avidance out in the open here, but they're not finding it. So kind of just chipping away. Neither team really taking a huge risk right now at almost the 5-minute mark. 50% mana on both healers. Relza beating Gnome is also very annoying because Corki can't Solar Beam. He could try and be cheeky with like a Bear Form Feral Charge Root Beam and then root his Trinket with Mass Entangle, but it's kind of hard. I like these fears Mazikeen is getting. I do think because he's not undead, the fear is the win condition. So if Mazikeen keeps getting these, because it's impossible for Corki to Cyclone Relza with the Rogue on him. It'll just be impossible. So Corki just needs to focus on bearing the stuns, getting control of the damage, and then Mazikeen has to pick his moment to Chastise Fear to be able to win the game. Corki is trying to retreat. It was his Trinket right there. There's no Smoke Bomb to punish it, so but there's an Orb on one side, a Rogue on the other, and his team's in a Ring of Frost. He might just be dead. Oh, he's Frenzy Regen with Guardian Spirit. He gets Counterspelled. He's trying to line. He's critically low. Pops the Incarn while he's so low. I don't know if he can do that right now, Corki. He does get topped. Nice fears on Relza into a Chastise. They get like a lucky purge on a barrier also. Unfortunately, I don't know if they have the mana to do that. But if they can purge a barrier on a fear. Oh no, he got fully sheep, no trinket. Barkskin might not be enough. They kidney shot Nala, but if there's a Ray, which there isn't, fortunately for Corki, he Shadow Melts the spike. I think he should have saved Shadow Meld. Ray of Frost is way more important. He charges, he incaps, he's cycloning. Nala got there. They fear. I like it. That's a good compensation. Corki's running, though, with the full fear. He's scared because he doesn't have Trinket, he doesn't have Barkskin, but Tessia was kind of... They might have been able to get a block there with the fear. They got it anyways. They got it anyways. Okay. They're still in this. Corki just needs to be very careful for another 30 seconds. They have them running away, which is good. Like, if Tessia's team is not pushing here, Corki's at a disadvantage. They know that. They need to play. They're moving in the middle of the map. They're novaing the Rogue. They're trying to get on top of them. They kidney shot one, but they can't get to Mazikeen. Corki gets gripped around the corner. They can't get the ring. Tessia's just controlling the Rogue because he can't get to Mazikeen. They're just running for Barkskin. It's 10 seconds. Corki and Mazikeen running. Avidance is just getting pressure in the meantime. Smoke bomb. What the heck was that? What was Avidance smoke bombing right there? Why did he do that? I'm trying to understand. Was it like preemptively defensive because he didn't have a trinket? Why did Corki Incarn? Why does he have power infusion? They can't even attack anything. I don't know what's going on. They just threw Incarn and they just threw smoke bomb. Well, now they know there's no smoke bomb. They know there's no Incarn, so they're just going to run on top of you. Kidney shot? Cheap shot. Oh, and he got a vanish up. Wall. Ray on the rogue. Holy fires. Big burst. Mazikeen gets chastised around the corner. Avidance is going to get dunked. Oh my god, he evasions. But what are you going to dodge, bro? You're dying to magic damage. He actually recovers. Still even on mana. I just think they shouldn't have shoved Incarn there while they were running. They have no power infusion, no Incarn. Maybe they're worried about getting purged or something. Corki is just turtling. I do think dampening benefits the Boomkin. You can see the rot damage from the dots on the rogue right now, just holding them at like 80%. It's going to create more opportunities the deeper they can get into dampening. They just have to be hyper aware of the smoke bomb and hyper aware of the ray of frost. So Avidance has no trinket. He'll probably get stunned, bomb, raid right here in a second. Here it is, chastise, stun. He got out of the bomb. These bombs, bro, they're throwing their bombs. He got incapped. Oh my god, dude, that was game right there. He had no trinket. And they chastised him too, so they couldn't peel it, but he couldn't get the bomb connected. Now they're just going boomy. They got his trinket. He's like, oh, he used bomb. I'm just going to trinket it. He trinket skinned, though. I don't know if I like that. Ray on the rogue. Oh, the solar beam it. Solar beam it. Oh, my God, bro. He solar beamed the healer. That's super risky. I feel like just use beam on Ray if you're not the target. He's popping, though. Trying to take out the rogue with no trinket. There's the Ray. There's no beam to stop it. He cloaks it, but he's low. It's full sheep on his healer. I think he's just toast. Fear on Boomkin. The Guardian. He's just dying through it. Big heals from Mazikeen. Rel's is almost doomed. Just a little bit longer. Just live a little bit longer. Mazikeen gets a fear. Can they get on Tessia? They're going Nala. He has no trinket. He has no kidney shot. Nala has one. Corki incaps him, moves away. See, dampening is working. Look at the rot on the rogue, Nala and Tessia. They're both at like 70%. Just keep living. The kidney shot, but he gets walled off. Tessia has a ray in 8 seconds. They MD the wall. Nala is just dying. Just keep dampening. Just keep running. Pop eclipse. Do damage to the rogue. Hit what you can. Find your moment. Hopefully don't throw your smoke bomb for no reason. You got it up in 30 seconds. Corki got kicked. Oh, Mazikeen zoom though. Oh, the ray is not getting stopped. They have to hyper focus on these rays. I mean, even maybe Mazikeen should chastise Mage just to stop it if he's the only one open. It's just so hard to recover from it if it actually fully channels. Like Corki's still not recovered. They fear the rogue. Angel. Avidance is getting pressure, but Mazikeen can't heal through the dampening. They incap rogue. Run around the corner. Can Clone Relza here out of the kidney? He's trying to... Oh, no. He got blink counterspell by Tessia. Oh, my God. This is risky. He's got nothing. 0 mana left. I think they just lose. Rogue has no trinket, and they bomb. They have to kill the rogue in a bomb. He pre-evasioned it, anticipating it. I think he immuned the kidney there. Maybe didn't. Tessia's just dying, though. Maybe they can still do this if Corki doesn't die. He's got regrowth up, which is really important that he gets regrowth. It gives him mobility and healing received. He has to keep that regrowth buff on himself for the rest of the game. He's kiting rogue and trying to avoid the mage. Oh, Nala will solo him if he catches him. He roots Nala there in the far side of the map. He's keeping regrowth up, which is really important. He's trying to just kite the rogue. He's just trying to kite the rogue and travel for him. He's a little deer running around the pillar right now. They swap back on Nala. The ray. We need to chastise it. Stop it. It's too much damage if it doesn't get stopped. Guardian Spirit. Okay, there's no more rays. Oh, Avidance moving in. He's got cloak in a second. He's chastised. He's going to get kidneyed. He cloaks it. He's got evasion. He evasions. He adrenaline rushes. He could do a lot of damage here, but the wall comes down. He grapples away from it. Oh my god, this is gonna be an insane finish to this game. Like, I think we're seeing like a 2v2 at some point in this game. With how low this is, 0 mana on either side. The Boomkin finally made it, dude. 10.5 minutes in, dampening might finally be high enough. Incarn is popped. Rogue has nothing. Nala will fall. RMP looks like it's gonna be defeated, but maybe Tessia can pull this off on Avidance. He grapples around the corner. He's not playing around. Solar Beam on Mage. He blocks it. Cyclone on healer. Another Star Surge. It should be over. Boom. Down in the dirt. And Corki does it. He beats the RMP. He puts 1 point on the board. Even in the late game, the Mage does top damage, bro. Okay. Oh, we got Swapsy. We got TY. They haven't made top 8 the entire competition. The entire competition they haven't made top 8. They will not qualify if they do not have a good performance. And right now, I think they might have lost the first game because I don't think they would have. I don't think Stop Nerf Mistweaver would pick Empyrean Domain. So I think it's not looking too good. And they're still playing Demon Hunter Ellie, which is just not a comp. This is just not a comp right now. They're just playing last season's meta in the current season. Cassidy and Smite have been spamming this comp forever. Although Mistweaver did get nerfed. But I don't think by enough that Ellie Demon Hunter is going to get like any momentum against this. Demon Hunter is going to struggle to get uptime. He's getting some decent damage on Smite here. But I think Swapsy eventually gets overwhelmed. They trinket Life Cocoon. They Cyclone the Life Cocoon. Demon Hunter to me does really well against like dot classes, not so well against single target burst, which is what Dev and Feral are going to do in this specific matchup. They're just chasing Swapsy down. Big burst on Smite out of nowhere right there. Was that the Ascendance? It had to be the Ascendance. That was Swapsy's big moment. They didn't net a kill. Now his healer's paralyzed. He grounds. He's in Caparord for a second, almost dies. Now he's maimed for a second. He's going to die to DR maim. Full sleep. Tremors it. Really struggling to keep Swapsy alive right now. Trying to wrap around the corner here. I think we can definitely attest that the Mistweaver nerfs have done something. The HP bars are way less just bouncing back to full health instantly. Numbless trying to reposition. Bank rolls in. Gets a leg sweep. Now a rake stun into a full sleep with a Song of Chi-Ji. I think it might be it for Swapsy here. Into a paralyze. He's trying to run. He's off screen. He's dead. Bro, I think Big Mix might not be making it to broadcast. They need to play BM Hunter. They 100% need a comp with a BM Hunter. I don't like... But like this, the old meta is not going to work. These are live games right now. These games are happening. This is the last cup, last chance to qualify for the finals for Europe. There's two major goals. The first goals for these teams is either get top 3 in the point standing. So every weekend you finish, and depending on what place you finish in, you get points. And obviously the higher your position, the more points you get. So if you finish high with over 3 cups, you have the most points. You're the #1 team. That's ideal. You want to be number 1, 2, or 3. Those are the ideal positions because you automatically go into the finals. If you don't get top 3, which a lot of these teams that we're watching are likely not going to, you want to get top 8. And if you get top 8, you'll go into a single elimination gauntlet tournament that will give you one last chance to qualify for the 4th spot in the finals for your region. So that's what a lot of teams are playing right now, is to try and get enough points to get into the gauntlet in this early stage. And then there's some competition for top 3 as well. Like Echo didn't win last week. So Streamer Zone kind of opened up some potential for other teams to yoink a top 3 if Echo doesn't have another good run. Like top 3 is not guaranteed. So there's a fight for top 3 and there's a fight for top 8 right now. Are the main implications from this event. What is streaming this Sunday? What do you mean what is streaming this Sunday? It'll be the conclusion of this. This is the preliminary phase of this weekend's tournament. So there's like 50 teams or whatever that can sign up in the open bracket stage. And then from those 50, we distill it down to 8. And then those 8 teams play over the weekend. And then depending on how they place, they'll earn points to qualify for the finals, which then the result of that will qualify you to BlizzCon. I can't link you these games. You have to sign up. Actually, it's linked right there. Although they spelled available wrong. The open bracket feed available at blizz.ly. The link is actually right there. If you want to watch the event, it's literally on the screen. It's literally right here. I thought that you had to sign up for it, but they literally put it on the feed, so I'm going to assume you can use it if you want. There's no commentary on it if you go to this link. You'll just be watching what I'm watching, which has no commentary on it. But it's literally right on the screen. I'm actually just gonna let them know that it's spelt wrong really quick. 1 second. Okay. We're just waiting for the next game, guys. We're just waiting for the next game. Yeah, if the link doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you, my guy, because that's the link that I'm watching. Any chance you can take your shirt off for us fans on the other side of the screen? You want me to take my shirt off? 1, that's against the terms of service, and 2, I don't think there's been enough Twitch Primes to justify that, okay? You think I'm some type of cheap entertainment or something? You think I just do that for free? Excuse me? Excuse me? You can subscribe for me to blow on the flute. I will blow on the flute. But you have to subscribe. What's up, Z-Lake? Hello, welcome to the stream. How about hot tub stream, where you write top donos on your body? That's a lot of work to do that. You want to hear the flute? Well, then you're going to have to come over on Twitch and subscribe, my guy. I'm teasing you. You know, my name is Super Tease. You think that I would just give you everything? That defeats the purpose of my name. When are they uncapping Conquest and allowing boxes? I don't know. I would imagine it's probably still a few weeks away, but I don't know. You could look at the previous season and guess how many weeks it took for that and, you know, do a rough estimate from that to where we are right now. All right, here we go. What do we have? Stop Nerf Mistweaver and okay, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, they already beat... Wait, Swapsy's team's already in the lower bracket. Oh my god, bro. Swapsy's team's not making it to broadcast. I don't think Swapsy's team is even making it to Gauntlet. I think Swapsy's team is dead. Dunzo. Dead in the water. All right, they got to fight an Assassination Rogue Disc Priest. This is a lot of damage Rogue Mage variant. Although right now the Asa Rogue is doing bottom damage, so maybe not so much. I think fighting a Devastation Evoker might be hard, actually, though, with the bleed removal for him. But I was wondering if Assassination Disc could be a good combo, so I'm excited to see it. Too bad we're not going to see it very long, because it looks like he's just dead. Cloaking at 10%, now Mage is dead. Disc already trinketed. Disc Priest is struggling, man. He can't heal this burst. They're down Trinket Cloak, they're down Ice Block. Smoke Bomb desperately to try and get something going. The Rogue just can't do any damage, man. His Disc is doing double his damage. He's doing less than Healer Deeps. Oh, no, he's in a sleep, bro. Oh, Healer's kicked. I think it's Nighty Night. Neelatar is trying to kite. Rogue's moving in. Garrote on the Healer. He gets paralyzed. Oh, no. Full trap. Another block. I think they're going to try and go Rogue. So the Rogue's hiding on that pillar. They're just jumping on top of him, bro. They're just BMing the Rogue Mage. Disengaging into a Rogue's face is usually auto death, but they do not care. They are disrespecting this team. They're disrespecting their authority. Neelatar could fall at any moment. Healer's kicked. I think it's lights out. He's going for a Ray. It's a YOLO swap on Bank. Does Bank die? Does Bank choke? Neelatar goes down. Bank is critically low. Garrote's him out of the time stop. Not enough to win. Bank will survive. A very close moment there right at the end of the game, but the guy's name is Priest Pet. I feel like he named Priest Pet because the priest does more damage than him. So it's like he's like his pet. All right, here we go. Corky. This game went the distance last time. They have to survive a long time, but I think Boomy can win the matchup if they live long enough. If they get into Damp, I think Boomkin actually has a bit of an edge. Before Damp, not so much. Mage barriers are just way stronger. Defense. Although they've got Mage pretty low right now. What's going on? Rosa grips him away. Ray of Frost? No stop? Looks like he faked it. He's worried about getting kicked. Oh, Relza got solar beamed. The solar, I feel like Corky's more warmed up now. I think that was really good last game for Corky to play like that, just to warm up, get the hands going, get the fingers going. That wall gets no value. Nala was cycloned. Maybe he was trying to wall before the cyclone went off, but it was a little too late. Tessia's got full icicles, Glacial. Glacial just doesn't, it's not that impressive. It's literally just a rotational Frostbolt now. Corky's bear form behind the pillar, rooting the Rogue. He vanished and cheap shots him. Catches him out of form, forces his Trinket. So they got Corky's Trinket before Bomb. He's definitely going to get Smoke Bomb playing this far away from Mazikeen. He fakes an interrupt, but now Nala's sprinting in line of sighting. He's going to go around the corner, around the corner. See, Nala just around the corner. You see the Athene strats. They're still viable even in 2026. Gouges Corky. Now he's kidney shot by Avidance. Sitting on his Smoke Bomb. Although we've seen some bad bombs from both Rogues in that last game, so I'm hoping... Oh, he pre-gripped it. He expected a Smoke Bomb there and pre-gripped. That was nice from Mazikeen. Unfortunately, Nala didn't bomb, so it didn't get what it was. He was hoping to get the bomb use there and get a pre-grip. Tessia blinks around the side. Trying to fake an interrupt. Avidan's doing a lot of damage here. Trents are down. Corky wants to go. He's also playing the Void Barrier embellishment. Ray of Frost, and he stops, and he stops, and he stops. No stops. He's just star surging into it. That's risky. I don't think you win that trade with Frost Mage. Corky has to Barkskin. Here's the bomb. His Barkskin, though. He's very happy that he went with his bomb into Barkskin. Incap Roar Fear and run away. He sprints. He roots. He's getting distance. I like the mass roots on the rogue. I think it's super underrated to use your roots on outlaw rogues. It's very annoying for an outlaw rogue. You have no root breaks outside of your vanishes, and those have a very long cooldown. So you got to be using the roots as a boomy against a rogue. Corky might have to retreat here though. No trinket and no skin. But Mazakine's an angel. Solar beam spike. Again, I don't like the solar beams on glacials. I think it's better on Ray or on healer. I think those are just the two main priorities. Hammer Stream, thank you for the 2-month sub. Big Ray on Corky. He grips it. Mazakine's bouncing the palms. Fears the rogue. He's got Corky in the palm of his hand. Oh, full blind. Honestly, trinketing that I don't think it's too bad, but there's no Ray and Adrenaline Rush, so he's trying to sit. Smoke Bomb on Tessia. Trying to get a block. Kind of close. Relza in a Chastise. He in Shadow Meld Invis. Oh my god, that's so OP, dude. Invis Barrier, he just disappears from the game. Like, we can see him on the screen with the tournament UI, but they couldn't see him. Oh, the wall Ray. Big lances. He runs around the corner of the wall. Retreating back with Mazikeen. Keeping dots up. Clone off the kidney shot. Here's nice. Maybe he can push in and clone Relza. He's trying. Relza's out of range. And he got counterspell. He's just going to run. I think that's good. Just run. We're going to need some dampening here. We're going to need some dampening in this matchup. But he needs to help. They're going on Avidance. Cyclone on Nala, but it's on DR. Ooh, they're really focusing on Avidance. No, they want Corky, though. I don't think they can go Avidance in the long term unless he trinkets something aggressively. And they have Smoke Bomb. Nova's an Avidance. He gnome racials into another route. He vanishes it. See, it's super annoying as a rogue. He had to use a lot of root breaks there. They catch Nala and a kidney. Corky's looking for Cyclones. Gets it on Tessia. He sees the counterspell on Mazikeen, so he punishes and spams Cyclone. Repositioning away from Relza. I like that. Don't play on Relza's pillar. Just play really far away. That's what worked for them last game. Although it gets sketchy. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed they win, but they at least have a chance in dampening. Whereas pre-dampening, I don't really think they have a chance. So Corky is just hiding in the forest as Night Elf Druids do. Cycloning Rogue. Solar Beam again on the spike. I'm not a big fan. I guess it's because he knows like he can't stop the Ray anyways. So he's just trying to lock Frost and maybe burst him. The game is too slow to be able to do that. He's playing like maybe it's like a different expansion. I just don't think you can get that type of burst as this comp. Double Incap Roar Cyclone. Gets counterspelled. Oh, he can't Barkskin while he's locked out. He's popping Eclipse. Can he shot on Relza? He fakes a kick. Nice, he gets a Cyclone with that. Can they do damage, though? Doesn't look like it. I like these regrowths. It's super important, super underrated on the Boomy POV. Like, he has to keep regrowth on himself. It's going to get spell stolen, purged. It's going to fall off. Like, every regrowth that he gets is making himself hypermobile and more healing received. It's a very important component. Deeper into dampening. He's knocking him back with Typhoon, just getting the distance. They see Avidance has no trinket, so Avidance is turtling as well, and they're just kidney shotting Nala whenever he comes in. Ray of Frost. This is where I'd love a Solar Beam. Incap the Rogue. Oh my god, he's just dead. He's so sad. They just have to Solar Beam the Rays. I swear, just save the Solar Beams when they don't have trinkets. Save the Solar Beams to live, and then if they have cooldowns, they can Solar Beam the healer aggressively. The Ray is all of the damage. I feel like Tessia's getting way too many Rays. Lock and Tournament is not very good because dampening is too slow. More classes would be viable if dampening was faster. But dampening and Shuffle's faster, so Warlock's more viable. Shadow Priest is more viable. Even Boomkin to some extent is more viable. But right now, there's only very select abilities that can win pre-dampening. Like Ray of Frost and Combustion. Those abilities can win pre-dampening. They can also win post-dampening, so it's not like those classes become bad just because dampening is there, but all the other classes, they don't have that type of burst to kill pre-dampening. That's why Corky's trying to run and just live so that dampening can stack up. Okay, we got, okay, let's go. They're still playing Assassination and Disc. Even though they kind of got dominated, bro. Stop Nerf Mistweaver did so much damage. I wonder if their comp is better or worse since like they have a Mistweaver, but I swear the Mistweaver nerfs for opposing Mistweavers actually buffs their team. Because the healing was so high. Now that you can't heal through Devastation BM Hunter damage, it's so much damage. Like BM Hunter Dev. Oh, no, I just said it's so much damage, and the Dev just flopped. He's just dead. He's already dead, bro. What happened? I need a replay. Where's the replay? Don't worry, guys. I'm the replay guy. I'm the replay guy now. Wait, it's not working. What just happened? Oh my god, I reset the whole VOD. Wait, can I not? What happened? Wait a second, I need to try something. I want to see that, dude. How did he just die? The game literally just started. How did he die? What went wrong for Smite? So the Rogue obviously presses every button. I know that's for sure. So Smite died really fast. How'd he die? So the Rogue is in the back there. He sap Garrotes, I think. Sap Garrote. Blind. Ray got stopped and the Rogue soloed him in a cheap shot. Oh my god, bro. What? He thought he was fine because Ray got kicked instantly. You have to... Dude, the Rogue burst in that first window is insane. What? Okay. Oh my god, we're already in a game. We're already back in a game. Okay. Well, what's going on? Kind of laggy. He popped a wall. Frost Mage, 50%. Bonnie shot. I think they didn't get cheesed. Although, no, the Rogue still has his burst. He hasn't popped it yet. Rogue is sitting on maximum available burst damage. Where is he going to go? Mistweaver has no trinket. He could go Mistweaver. I swear they could kill the Mistweaver. Although they got to cover the Dev so he doesn't bleed remove. Glacial. Oh, this mage is getting chomped by pets. Ring of Frost on the pets. Oh, he's just dead anyways. Voidstone Barrier. Pain Suppression. BM Hunter Dev Evoker damage, bro. If they can stay alive. Rogue Cloaked. I think he wants to pop, but he's just not doing it yet. There's the pop. Here's the Rogue pop. Is Smite ready? He gets life cocooned. Okay, they recognize the cooldowns there. They trade, and now the Acid Rogue has nothing. He has no vanishes. His mage is dead. His healer's in a sleep. I think it's over, bro. I get kicked on sheep. You can't recover from that as a Disc Priest. It's crazy how the meta is different from Shuffle to 3v3. Like, Disc Priest and Shuffle feels really good, but in this, oh my god, it seems so bad. You can't keep up with that type of sustained single target damage from a Dev Evoker and a BM Hunter. It seems so hard. If your Rogue doesn't cheese someone. The spelling has been fixed, see? Hot fixed. Corky is just around the corner, exactly. That's the strat. If you play a class that doesn't do enough damage, your only strat is just around the corner until dampening reduces the healing enough. These comps with the average 1 minute game versus the Boomkin holding out for 10.5 minutes. It's because Outlaw Rogue is also better at peeling. And Boomkin Rogue is better. Boomkin is better at surviving, and Disc Priest doesn't seem to be able to keep up with like single target damage very well. Although that team, I don't know how experienced that Rogue Mage Priest is. But they made it pretty far in the bracket, so I'd imagine that they gotta be somewhat decent. The only thing that's disappointing to me is it's showing that like disc AFLOC is just never gonna happen. I was wondering if maybe that would be possible, but after watching it with Rogue Mage, I don't think so. Incoming nerfs for Dev Demon Hunter. I don't think there are any changes. I mean, unless something insane happens on the weekend, maybe. The real Heltland, K Heltland. Isn't that a horror movie? Thank you for the 2 months. The link is right there on the stream if you want to watch. Just make sure you type it in full caps. But that link does have no commentary, so you're just gonna watch the same thing I'm watching with no voice. That is all you will see. Alright, we're waiting for the next game. Yeah, we saw a team playing Devour Outlaw. It didn't look too bad, but Jungle kind of stomped it after a while. Took a little bit to get going, but then they stomped him. You're bad? What do you mean you're bad? Oh, my lord, Supa. I thought you said my bad. What the hell, bro? How did I read lord bad out of that? Anything to note? We saw an interesting Devour Demon Hunter. I wanted to say the game seems a lot faster, but then I watched Corky and I was like, I don't know. It's tough to say. Why isn't it being streamed? This is how this has been streamed every single week. Every single Wednesday, the open bracket has been streamed like this for like the past 3 years. Every single time. It's actually been streamed like this, like every other AWC, even though you're saying that. Every Wednesday is streamed like this for like 2 or 3 years. The Wednesday isn't the top 8. Top 8 gets like on the Warcraft channel. But the open bracket is community watch parties, which happens on the Wednesday. What happens on the Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah, you know the Wednesday. Do you think more nerfs are coming? I have no idea. It's too dampen will play? Wait, why is it too dampen? What are you talking about? Why is it too dampen? What are you talking about? Why play Destro over Fire Mage? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Combustion is just instant cast, and Chaos Bolt isn't. Like, one Chaos Bolt, like, how many globals of Combustion equals one Chaos Bolt? I feel like it's not even, like, 2. It's, like, 1.5 globals. Because Fire Mage has reduced globals, I think, on Fire Blast. I think Combustion, like... I think it's, like, 1.5 globals of Combustion is worth one Chaos Bolt. Except you don't have to risk getting kicked. You just pop it and melt. Pop, melt. Pop, melt. I don't think Corky thinks Moonkin is better than Mage, but they are better at Boomkin Rogue than they are Rogue Mage. That's my opinion. I think they also share that opinion, but... It's a synergy thing, right? Just because Rogue Mage is better, if you don't have the synergy as it, it might not be better. This is Europe right now, yes. North America is later in the day. Yeah, I haven't seen any Windwalker yet, but we didn't watch Echo, and we haven't watched Burger King. Burger King is the team I think that will play Windwalker. So maybe we'll get a Burger King game at some point on the broadcast. With MM nerf, what goes to the Frosty K? I mean, you can probably still play MM Frosty K. Well, Demo is okay in Shuffle because it's faster dampening. Demo doesn't have a one-shot, but because it's faster dampening, the damage that it does do can still end the game. So that's the biggest difference between 3v3 and Shuffle. And the dampening's faster in Shuffle because if a round went 10 minutes and you'd have 6 rounds of 10-minute games, you'd have an hour-long Shuffle. So it's faster to prevent that, to facilitate that. But maybe 3v3 would be better with faster damp right now. I don't know. It's kind of a subjective opinion. Alright, here we go. Dobob on match point here. If laptop gamers lose here, they're going in the lower bracket. They're not in a good spot. Does that say 0 ice blocks? I've never seen it say 0 like that. Usually it just is completely grayed out if he doesn't have it. Oh my god, if he has no blocks, he's dead. You see what I mean? We watched it for 2 seconds and they're already dead. I just think they play Boomkin Rogue better. But I know it would probably be infuriating playing Boomkin in that matchup because you just kidneyed the whole game. It feels like you can't do anything aggressively. And you do have to just live for 10 minutes for a chance to win. But I think their 10-minute chance to win is still higher odds than their RMP. Yeah, America is after this. Well, North America, okay? There's a bunch of different regions. We got Brazil team, we got Canadian team, we got all that stuff. I'm here, Sodorino. I am here to provide you the commentary. I am here to deliver you the words at hyper speed. And hopefully they're understandable and not gibbery. I'm gonna mumble commentate. I'll be the world first mumble commentator. It worked for rap. Why couldn't it work for arena as well? Mumble commentary. Mumble bumble. Who wants to mumblecast with me? America. You guys really Americaing me right now, dude? You guys really Americaing at me? You got McNuggies and fries? Bro, I kind of want some McNuggies. McNuggies sounds free. Can I get some gifted subs for some McNuggies, please? Well, thank you, DK dude. I do pride myself on my commentary. It matters to me to be good at it. Even if everybody thinks WoW esports is a meme, I still take it seriously, okay? Because life is a meme. You got a love message today from your wife? Or are you cheating on your wife, Devcom? Do I need to tell her? You know they seed the bracket? It's based off your ladder performance. So the higher you are on the ladder, the better your seed. I can't check the Discord DM right now. Oh, did somebody rage whisper you? And you're being sarcastic. I don't know how one brain processes everything happening. It's because I have 2 brains. I'm an alien. Moldy Bread, thank you for the 13 months. Wait, Burger King lost? We didn't watch a single game of that. How did we... What? Habos Babos 3-0'd them? We didn't watch a single game of it. Have you ever thought about branching out your commentary skills to other games? The thing is it's a pretty large investment. Again, maybe this is me just being self-defeating before even trying. But my opinion is that esports right now is very small. So it's very tough to get positions because it's small and there's a lot of nepotism. So like me, let's say I want to try cast Overwatch. I have no previous experience in Overwatch. So to get over that initial hurdle would require a lot of investment for the community to believe that I'm a part of that. You know what I mean? And then to get the connections with people to fight for a shrinking number of spots, likely a shrinking number of spots, seems very difficult to pull off to me. It seems very difficult. And I don't necessarily passionately like Overwatch to want to do that. You know what I mean? If I passionately liked it, I would be willing to do it even with the risk that I got nothing. But I don't, so it seems like way too high risk for something that I'm not passionately involved with. I'm not a big fan of commentators who do multiple games and they have no stick in the game either. I think that they're terrible commentators, generally speaking. Like the guys that just game hop. And they're just like, yeah, I'm commentating this game now. Now I'm commentating this game now. They always are very, like, surface level, and in my opinion, not very good. There's a few that can do it, a very small amount, and they mostly focus on comedic elements as opposed to, like, gameplay strategy or investment in the community. Do me a favor and learn the origin of burger meme. I thought it was just them not wanting to spell their name as burger. Being too self-defeating beforehand. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the thing for me to do it would require like cutting back on stream. There's a huge initial loss, you know. Like if I didn't have anything, right? If I didn't build anything in WoW, and I was just gonna pick whatever has the highest outcome or whatever, and I was picking only based on finances, it probably would be different. But I've played WoW and picked WoW because of the gameplay, not necessarily because it's the most likely to be the biggest esport that pays me the most amount of money. And I think that's important. I think a lot of people that chase the quick buck, they switched over to Fortnite. They're not even commentating Fortnite anymore. They just scammed them, ripped them off, pretend to like their game, commentating it for a couple of tournaments, and made insane money, I assume, and then never even touched the game again. I hate that. I hate that fake phoniness. I hate that. I hate it in streaming. I hate people who do that. They just pretend to like it because they're being paid to like it. I hate it, personally, so I don't want to do it. If they want to do it, they can do it, but I hate it. So I'd rather not do something I hate. If they like doing it and they're satisfied with their lives and whatever, go ahead, but I don't like it. I think WoW commentating has evolved enough to have the dynamic of play-by-play color commentator. Not really. I can tell you right now, even on like social media, from what I see, even of League of Legends, is that it doesn't seem that locked in. Even League of Legends, I think, is somewhat shrinking on their esports side of things. Or they're doing more sketchy stuff like gambling. No, yeah, I mean, taking the... It's not. I'm not necessarily even taking the high ground. I'm not trying to take it as a position of superiority. I know in my head that I will be fake and it will take away from my soul. It'll be depressing to, like, play a character. If they can handle it and they don't want it, but to me, it would make my existence worse. And then the money, I don't know, would compensate for that. For them, obviously, it does. For me, it doesn't. All right, we can finally see Wazbro. Oh my god, there are resto druids. What the heck, man? Everyone's been a priest the entire day, and then we get here and it's a druid. Why did no one play a druid up to this point? I thought Waz was memeing me, and now he's a druid. So let's see if it actually works out for him here, because Relza is also a druid. I don't think Relza or JT have played a druid on stream. I'm pretty sure they've never played a druid in AWC. So this is the like they're going head to head for the first time on trees. JT got kicked, and they're playing Frost also. Double Frost. This is full dampen RMD. This is dampen your souls into the deepest, darkest, damp version of Rogue Mage. This is the dampest version. Let's just see how it goes here. They do have good pressure on Mage, though, even despite that. Trees are just sitting in the back, chilling, keeping hots up and sidestepping around the corner. Nice tranquility on the bomb. Waz moves over to CC it. Relza pre-incapped his Vanish. Waz got shut down right there by Relza. And he gets a rake stun, too, to add some insult to injury. Waz really wanted to, like, Vanish grapple kick that from stealth, and he didn't see it coming, but he saw it coming. He stopped him. Waz is healed up to full. Oh, counterspell on Relza. The mages counterspelling the healer is interesting. Usually they're saving that for, like, Ray. Like, maybe they're kind of fielding the matchup out. I imagine they've got at least some games of practice, but obviously there was big changes. You know, and maybe they don't have a lot of matchups into each other. Cyclone here. Oh, the Nature Swiftness Cyclone is also interesting in this matchup. It's like a guaranteed long crowd control you can get on a target. So JT actually trinketed it there. And what's interesting about it is it's basically a blind. So you get a blind every minute as well as the rogue blind. So maybe that can actually cause this game to end before dampening. Because the momentum seems pretty decent from both teams. Big Glacial Flurry from Raikou and Tessia. Clones on Nala. Tessia is low. Another counterspell. Raikou's being really aggressive here. Just counterspelling the tree and trying to do damage. They swap on Waz. Ice Wall comes down, preventing them from finishing him. He's a vortexed away. He's going to grapple. Kidney shot. Looks like he's going Nala. Blade Flurry. Blade Rush. Between the eyes. No proc. He vanishes to restun. He gets cloned. Both rogues got NS cloned there. So instant NS clones on DPS. Now JT's moving in with a stun to a ring, to a clone. They're double casting, so he can't counterspell both. That was great teamwork from Echo. Tessia might die. He has to block. That was a great push. Really solid push here, and an in-cap roar, keeping Tessia low. And as a Resto Druid, if your hots fall off, it's tough to recover from something like that. That push was invaluable. If they get another one like that, they're going to be in a great spot. The kidney shot was. They're focusing Rogue. A distinct difference between both teams. Waz is now going Nala with the kidney shot. Vanish available for Nala. He has blind. He kind of needs to go in with this blind here. Blinding the Innervate would be really good, so he doesn't benefit from the mana benefits. Doesn't look like he's going to go for it, though. Tessia gets kicked on his Ray. He blinds defensively. Smoke Bomb on Waz. 0 damage done. Yeah, RMD, DPS, not that high. Not that high. 0 damage on the bomb. Now Waz has his bomb coming up pretty soon, and they've got insane damage on Tessia. Gouge on Relza. Blind. There's the blind on JT. I wanted to see a little earlier. I got his trinket. So now they have a choice either to Nature Swiftness clone the Druid, like JT has no trinket, or if they want to Nature Swiftness clone a DPS. JT's moving in the middle of the map. Posted up, casting Cyclones. Tessia's blinking away. Just going after Waz with a Rake stun. Relza's getting some cat damage out here. It's interesting to see people who haven't played Druid before, and they're playing much more passive. Not a lot of cat action, just kind of playing it safe. Don't want to troll. You can tell that they're not like 100% comfortable, I think, on the class. Smoke Bomb here, catching Nala. 0 damage done to the bomb, bro. 5-minute mark, half mana on both Druids. Dragon's Breath on Waz. Polymorphs, not finding it. Kidney shot on Waz. Ice Wall. Can't get it, he's sheeped. Rosa dispels into a Cyclone. Was that an NS clone? I think it was. JT Nature Swiftness clones there. Sheeps him again. They get Cloak. I think if JT drinks here, they should be able to win this. That might be tough, though. I think Trents keep you in combat. He's got one out right now. I think he's trying to drink. He's in stealth there, I think. Is he? Or he's at the corner, not moving. He's drinking. He got a nice, like 20% mana right there. Star Surge. Really important that you Star Surge rotationally as a Druid. He's coming in cat. This is where I wanted to see like how comfortable the Druids are. He's getting punished. I think swapping Druid is not bad. Maybe Outlaw Frost doesn't do enough damage, but I think swapping them and then NS cloning them low. And then swapping off. I like this double clone on JT, but they're just getting no momentum on anything else. Dragon's Breath on Nala. JT just pulling away. See, he went in cat, didn't get anything done, and then just runs away. But he's going to win on mana, so I don't really blame him. Just keeps... Relz is going to drink on that corner right there. They need to force a block. Tessia blinked away. They can't. Nala's Vortex, so he can't stop the drink. Relz didn't get a huge amount of mana. He goes into tree. Nala's low. Oh, the NS clone low here is nice. They can't recover Nala. They're swapping back on Tessia. Momentum in favor of Echo. I really think Dobob needs something soon. He's died through evasion. He might just die. Deputy's pretty high 6 minutes in here. Relz's tree form just ended. Gets a Swiftmend on him. He's refreshing Life Bloom. He's got double Germination. Big Soul of the Forest Hots, but he's gouged. I think he's just dead. Double Dragon's Breath and just dead to damage. Star Search comes in from JT. And he's just dead. That's just overwhelming at the 6 minute mark. Okay, so what does the scoreboard say? Pretty even. I mean, they're a million up on each roll, right? A million more damage on Mage, a million more damage on Rogue, a million more damage on Druid. So pretty sizable gap. Oh, very sizable gap between Nala and Waz damage. Yeah, the tree RMD to me is the most boring version. I think the NS clone can make it more interesting, but I kind of wonder if you should play Subtlety and kill Druid. Like bounce between Druid and Rogue. That's what I think. How do you think about if it was possible for a Resto Druid to heal in a skilled Boomy form without going out of form? They'd be immune to sheep. I definitely think Subtlety RMD could beat Outlaw RMD by going Druid and Rogue and NS cloning guys low. How can you watch it? The link is right there. Just type it with all capital letters. It's in the middle of the screen. blizz.ly/AWCOB. But there's no commentary on it. You would just get a feed with nothing. Imagine being a rogue or a mage and never needing to... They've had to learn new things. There's been seasons where, like, Destro Demon Hunter was really good. Feral seasons. Feral Ellie was really good. And Shadow Rogue was really good. And I think Feral and Rogue, they kind of rotate between whichever one of those is the best. It's just because they have the most stuns. Although Warrior has a decent amount of stuns. And it never really props up into that position too often. So I don't know why that is. I mean, esport is just a term for a competitive online video game. So if you can facilitate a tournament and people want to compete, it's an esport. Just because it has less viewership than another one doesn't make it not an esport. That would be like saying whatever sport gets the lowest viewership is not a real sport. I don't even know what sport gets the least viewership. Maybe it's freaking horseshoeing or whatever, where you throw a horseshoe, it gets low viewership. Oh, bowling's not a real sport. Ugh. That's what you sound like when you say that. I mean, you even have games like what game is not competitive? What's a non-competitive game? Give me an example. Okay, what is this thing DevCom sent? This mage does not like you, bro. You're making the mages angry. Heroes of the Storm? There's still Heroes of the Storm tournaments, though. Maybe not Blizzard necessarily facilitated, but there are community tournaments every now and then. There are definitely solitaire events, but solitaire is a game against yourself. I guarantee you that there's a competitive roller coaster tycoon scene. I almost guarantee you. I bet if you went and Googled it, there's like speed runs for Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is technically esports. I almost guarantee it. There's probably a speed run, world first clear of Roller Coaster Tycoon. That there's a leaderboard that people compete for who can beat the game faster or something. I almost guarantee you it exists. It probably has a lot of viewership too. I'm literally gonna look it up right now on YouTube. World record roller coaster tycoon. The longest ride in Roller Coaster Tycoon. This guy made the world's longest ride. It has 400,000 views. People are literally making competitive Roller Coaster Tycoon videos and getting almost millions of views. I think you guys are just like, you think it's small or you failed at it, so you think you just think it's, when I say it's not real, to try and hurt people's feelings or something. That's what I think. All right, this is really important, bro. Oh my god, they're both in the lower bracket? Wait, Streamer Zone lost? Whoa, the mage is dead! What? He's 100%, 100%, 100% dead. %, stunned for 1 second. He's out of the stun, dead. They just won cup number 2. Are they not making it to broadcast? Wait, I need to look at this bracket. Wait a minute, is this actually in the lower bracket right now? There's no way. So we got Echo Dobob. Last Dance beat Special T. It was very close, but they beat an RMP. I think that's important. So Cassie's team actually made it, even despite Marksman getting nerfed. Habos Babos 3-0'd Burger King. I don't know how we didn't watch that. Walrix's team, bro. What? Oh, wait, I think the game just started. Walrix's team 3-0'd Burger King. What is going on in Europe, bro? Europe makes no sense. Oh, it is back to the RMD mirror, dude. But, bro, if we're watching this over a Big Mix game, I'm going to be mad. We should be watching Big Mix. Watching Echo dominate Dobob again is not going to be nearly as entertaining as watching Big Mix right now. Trying to qualify, like his third cup, last chance to qualify. He hasn't made top 8 a single tournament. Do we really just want to watch Echo crush them again? Oh, maybe they die. Oh, I just said it. Oh, I just jinxed him. That was a commentator curse right there. I was like, do we really want to watch Echo dominate them again? Echo loses. 10 seconds later. 10 seconds later. Did they hear me? They're like, screw that Supatees guy. Said we can't win. We want to see the cheese. We want to see the Big Mick cheese. Can someone explain to me why a Resto Druid should be more boring than a Priest meta? It's just generally a very passive healer. Any healer that like sits 80 yards away, because it has talents that give it extra range also. Any healer that can win sitting 80 yards away, to me is generally less entertaining to watch. You have to make a warlock named Super Cursed. That's probably taken. That name is probably taken. Maybe it's not, but it probably is. Big Mix is setting the tone. One shot. They definitely need to focus on Hunter. Big Mix's team has to play Hunter every single game. Do not play Hunter. That's the only thing they have that's good on their team is Hunter. Everything else is just average as far as classes. Obviously the players are high caliber, but their classes are average. Hunter is the only good class they have. They have to play Big Mix every single game. I don't know necessarily if it should be survival or not, but they have to play him every game. I think BM would be good here just because your pets do damage while you're stunned by the rogue. How are we looking so far? Bro, this is the biggest upsets we've seen in a tournament. I swear, this is the biggest upsets I've seen for Europe, and I don't even know how many years. This is actually crazy, bro. This bracket is actually insane. Okay, so, like, where do I have to go back here to see who Streamer Zone lost to? So the first big upset is Burger King lost 3-0 to Habos Babos, which is Walrix's team. I haven't seen Walrix versus Morrow at that competitive level where in so long. And then Streamer Zone lost to OK Let's Go, which they won Cup 2. And they just lost. They're in the lower bracket. They're right here. They're on the screen. So Streamer Zone that won Cup 2. They beat Echo. They look pretty good right now. Limps is almost dead, so I'm going to just hold my words here and try not to jinx anyone. They will be eliminated and not make top 8. If Streamer Zone loses this series to TY, they are not top 8. They're out of the tournament. Big Mix, their team, had to get a new healer after the first cup, so they couldn't really play. Then the new healer in the second cup, not a great performance, didn't get top 8. This is their last chance to get top 8 to even try to get into the gauntlet. So TY have to win this, I think, to get into the gauntlet. Otherwise, they'd be scraping the bottom of the barrel of top 8 if they didn't get top 8 here. So it would be pretty tough. But their comps are just not very good. Oh my god, the Cyclones. Big Mix is low. Numless is trying to crackle. Got to pick him up, bro. He's struggling to pick up Big Mix. Pick him up. Pick up the Big Mac, bro. You got a delivery, Numless. DoorDash Big Mac to the arenas right now. He's just not topping him, bro. Numless can't top him. He's a full sheep. He's a little Bo Peep. He's a Cyclone. It's a Ray. Limps trinkets. They both trinketed. Oh, no. I think they're dead. They're just dead even without CC, bro. Numless is panicking right now. Look at him just in the middle of the map. Like, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm going back to the pillar. He's just trying to get to the pillar on the right side of the screen now, but Big Mix is stunned in the middle of the map. He got Vortexed on his grapple. Big Mix is going to have a tough time connecting. He's just using range damage. Does he have takedown? He doesn't. Oh, full blind, no trinket. That's it. Lights out. Rogue Mage on a Demon Hunter. Oh, he lived the stun. He lived the stun. Does darkness enough? Is it enough? Oh my god, he's at 1%. He got a barrier. He gets shielded. He stayed alive. He stayed alive. Limps is limping. There should have been game over right there. I think my face is covering up the action on the screen right now. But Limps is in a Cyclone. Trap on healer. I don't know what you're going to do, bro. You got takedown in 14 seconds. You have to hope the mage doesn't block in 10 seconds or you lose. I guess they have revival. They'll be able to revival on the stuns. But if he gets sheep before it, he won't. He's line of sighting sheep. They're hiding at the pillar. Rogue mage have control of the map. They have dominance. Big Mix is hiding. Tournament lives on the line for both sides right now in the lower bracket. I can't believe this is a lower bracket game. The War Within champs named TY here on the left side. And then Cup 2 champ Streamer Zone fighting to eliminate each other before even like top 10. I don't even think this is top 12. P-Make almost died without blocking. That was their moment, but he blocked. So now he's sad. We don't need that RMD. We can just keep Big Mix full screen right now, bro. Can he do it? Can he pull it off? He has to live another 45 seconds. Basically that orange icon with a 40 on it. He needs that to not have a number on it so he can press it again and one-shot somebody with it. And if he can't, then he's probably going to lose. You got a trap? Damage is just so low without it, dude. He's gouged. He can't even do damage anyways. All right, he's running. Oh, no. Limps has no trinket. He's getting sheeped. He tried to vengeful retreat. He jumps back on Brunhitty. He was sheeped again into a bomb, into a kidney. No trinket for 2. He's trying to get into the bomb, but there's a ring. He bounces the rogue. They survive the bomb. He metas out. But now there's no life cocoon for Hunter. He's trying to move in on the mage. Takedown's up in 8 seconds. Big Mix, 7 seconds. 6 seconds. He threw the trap before the takedown, though. I don't know if that's going to end up being a mistake. He can Iron Bark it now. Iron Bark's up. They're going to have to run. They have to wait for Iron Bark. He's trying to get behind the pillar, but the longer they run, the more likely they're going to get CC'd. Next moves in for a stun. Limp's trinketed. He's dying. He's no blur. He's just dead to damage. Numbless is struggling. He gets Cyclone. He trinkets. Limps is dead. He stuns the whole team. Can he actually survive? Triple Dragon's Breath. So low on health. Here comes the takedown. Big Mix is going for the kill. Can he drop him before Limps dies? Kidney shot peels and trinket that Big Mix. There's no smoke bomb. Just trinket it. It's your takedown, bro. Oh my god, man. The rogue is low. The mage had to block. They're actually somewhat still in it aggressively, but defensively they are in shambles right here. He pre-walls. The next stun on Demon Hunter, I think, is game over. They used NS clone on Numbless. Oh, full sheep. No reverse. Oh my god, he reversed the sheep before the stun. Limps is going for I-beam. No blocks on the mage. Full trap. Takedown in 30 seconds. That orange button every time. That orange button is the only thing that matters for Big Mix. Limps has got some damage here, but doesn't look like it matters. Big Mix, he's got Trinket Turtle, he's got Stun Trap. They have the formula. They have the secret Krabby Patty formula. Big Mac's secret sauce is about to be leaked on stream. He just has to land a Stun Trap and press Takedown, and the mage will die. That's it. That's all he has to do. Stun Trap, Takedown, mage will die. Can he get it? Can he get it? They stun. Where's the trap? He gets the trap. Where's the takedown? It's 3 seconds off cooldown. 2 seconds off cooldown. He trapped too early. Limps is dead. He darked. Oh my god, Brunhitty. Numbless is incapped. He got the life cocoon. Here it is. Takedown. One shot. Kill him through Iron Bark. He can't. They trapped too soon. They trapped too soon. They have to line up takedown and trap. I think he's toast. He's going to die through wall dampening. Getting high here. He's got turtle, but he trinketed. He might just get stunned and die at any moment here. Big Mix grapples over. He's dead. He's turtled. NS. Did he NS clone into turtle? I think he might have. Limps his kidney shot. Oh, Ray of Frost. Oh, sketchy. He revivals it and means it. They get the trap. Mage has a block now, though. They lost the window. Oh, they got it without takedown. They have the window again. Just wait 10 seconds and trap and takedown. Although the Druid has trinket. They might die. Oh, no, they have nothing. They're trying to hide. They have nothing. No mana, no cooldowns. They're just pressuring the rogue and forcing him away. It's kind of working. He's scared to go around the corner. He's pulling out. Now he's trying to move in. He's hotted up. Oh, man. He doesn't want to go around that corner. He doesn't want to troll, but they can't end the game if he doesn't. Numla's got mana. Oh, my God. Numla's got mana. Full stun kidney shot. Oh, God, no. He survives. That's it. He has no stuns. Win. Win the game. He has no stun. Press takedown. Win the game. Go. Right now. No block. Win the game. Trigger Iron Bar. Kill him through it. Dampening's high. Just kill him through it. Just kill him through it. Do big damn. Not enough. Feels bad, man. I thought that was it, but the Iron Bark saved him. Now Big Mix is in trouble. Numbless trinket that cocoon. Oh my god. Okay. He holds on. Now they have no trinket Druid and no blocks Mage. This is... If they can live 40 seconds. If Big Mix team can live 40 seconds. Numbless, can you do it? Can you deliver your team victory? Smoke bomb, no trinket. He runs into the bomb. He gets fully blinded, he said. It's like, I'm here, bro. I got you. I'm running in the bomb. I'm there. Did he have conduit? He conduited after. We don't track conduit. If he had conduit there, he could have conduited into the bomb. I don't know if he did. He might have, but I don't know. And then we got RMP Mirror. Echo just lost a game. How crazy it would be if Echo went to the lower bracket. Streamer Zone in the lower bracket, Burger King in the lower bracket, and Echo in the lower bracket. Can you imagine how insane that would be for Cup 3? Can you imagine how insane that would be? The top 3 teams in the lower bracket. I swear that would be crazy. I want Dobob to pull it off. Come on, Dobob. Pull it off. Create that reality. That shouldn't be a reality. The highest seeded teams with the most points from Cup 1 to 2 getting into the lower bracket, possibly eliminated in the qualifying stage. These are like the prelims where you expect like the newcomers to get farmed by the big dogs, but the big dogs are not having their day right now. Every little dog has his day. Oh, Tessia might be ice blocking on that day. All right, no more ice blocks for him. They're going Waz. Are they ready? Is he going to choke? Looks like he's ready. Raikou low. Big swap on Raikou. Blasting him. JT's struggling. Trying to get some hots going. The Resto Druid doesn't have the same type of recovery that the other healers have, so you can get overwhelmed. Tessia is getting overwhelmed right now. Rosa has 0 mana. Ray dead. Raikou blocks just to be safe. And they won the race by a sliver. By a sliver. They won the race. Okay, so Echo, they don't want to be going to lower bracket, bro. Like, Echo, right now, man, if Burger King somehow gets eliminated and Streamer Zone somehow gets eliminated, Echo is basically free ride in top 3. It's basically a free ride. Lone Star's team is in the lower bracket. I don't think they've been eliminated yet, but they're in the lower bracket. Your team Dobob, you vote on them no matter what? I think the Tessia Raikou dynamic is interesting because I feel like they even despite playing the game for so long, they have distinct differences in how they play. And I don't know for sure who's right. I think there's a little bit of a gap though between Nala and Waz, and that's a bigger issue right now for the matchup. But like Raikou and Tessia have completely different playstyles, and if you were to flip them, I think they'd still be able to win. Like if you put Tessia on with Waz and you put Raikou with Nala, they'd probably still be able to win. Even playing differently. But maybe not. Maybe the synergy thing there is important to consider too. You think that real sports are rigged. Sadly, most things end up becoming rigged. A lot of products, they force you to subscribe to it rather than owning it outright. They give you a product that breaks after 6 months instead of being a product designed to last your whole life. Like, everything is just a scam, bro. It's all just fugazi, smoke and mirrors, make money and rip people off, bro. That's what it is. It is what it is. So subscribe with Twitch Prime so I can also rip you off. You got butchered in World PvP, 1v1 versus a mystery. Yeah, healers are really strong in World PvP. Is it wise to go haste instead of mastery for Oracle Holy Priest? I do not know. I generally think you play mastery as Holy Priest, though. You'd lose a lot of healing. What's up, Vinny? Demo's damage would be viable. Professional. What's a cornhole? What does that mean? Isn't that your mouth? Like, shut your cornhole? Or is that pothole? What's a cornhole? I know cornholio. I don't know what cornhole is, though. Is cornhole like the hole in that kid's soul when he finds out that corn isn't real? I love corn. Is that what you're talking about? Your butthole? Why are you saying what? You think I'm a professional butthole? It is squeaky clean. I probably could if I wanted to. Okay. Trap healer. This is it. 2-2 or 1-1. Whatever. Score tough for Brain. Big Mix has no trinket. They have no trinkets. They're dead. They have Ray. If any CC here, it's game over. They clone. Kidney. Ray. Dead. Cheap. Ray. Dead. Dead. Easy game. Cornhole is a game where you throw a little bag in a hole. What? Oh, here we go. Match point for Dobob. Echo win this. They secure top 6. These teams expanding onto Restoration Druid. I'm really surprised because all the earlier rounds it's been Priests. These are the only 2 teams that actually switched over to Druid. Are they memeing? Are they? Oh my God, Raikou! Bro, Raikou, what are you doing, man? What the? He invised literally after all the damage happened. Literally, like, what? You should invis to interrupt. Oh, now Tessia's dead. Bro, I don't know if these guys are shaky on Resto Druid because they've never played it in a tournament, or this is just how the matchup is. Because some of these games have been super damp. And then, my God, Tessia's is dead in a cheap shot. He double barriered. Oh, double incap roar. The Druids are getting comfortable. This is what I was saying in the first game, is like how much of the Druid's going to move in for crowd control, because they can offer a lot with Maim Stun, with incap, with NS Clone. They catch Nala in a bomb. He trinket cloaks. I think that's fair. It's dying through it, though. Grapples over to Raikou. There's the stun on Relza from JT. Star Surge, good combo. Incap roar out. Cyclone, NS. Yeah, JT's getting more comfortable on Druid. He's seeing the windows. Because you can get a lot of CC by yourself as a Druid. Like pretty unpunishable CC. I want to see them swap Druid. I think they should attack JT more. The major downside of Druid is any type of comp that can attack them. This map is difficult. This is the Dobob map, bro. They picked the cage for years against Echo. Is the cage going to be enough for them? Again, in this new meta. Oh, blind on healer. He trinkets late. Iron Varks. They're going to swap Tessia with no Iron Bark. Probably get a block pretty soon. It's big damage. He didn't alter in time. He's staying alive, though. Nah. Staying alive. Here comes a Ray. Tessia faked it. He goes for a second Ray. That was pretty high IQ. You have 2 Rays, so just fake the first one and then guarantee the second one with precog, and you get a block. That was some pretty quick calculations from Tessia right there. That's like, I can't cast Ray because they kick it. But if I have 2, I'll fake the first one because everyone kicks, and then free cast the second one, and I'll win the game. The meta is evolving. The matchup is moving forward. I don't know. Evolving was the best word to describe that situation, okay? Don't blame me for not being able to come up with something on the spot right there to replace that. Waz gets Typhoon. JT jumps in. Waz sheeped. And cloned. Raikou repositioning. Nala grapples over. Waz grapples over to meet him as well. No trinket. Big pressure on Nala. Relza moves in. Waz is going for the win. He vanished the push, and Relza got cloned. I think it's over for Nala. It's match point here for Dobob. They're going down to the lower bracket. If they die right now, Tessia's trying to pull something off on Raikou, but it's denied by the barriers. And now they Cyclone Waz. Maybe they can get on Raikou. He blinks away. Nala gets in-cap roared into a Cyclone. I like that play right there from JT. Takes the Rogue out of the game. Now they're getting on top of Tessia. Relza's there. Relza fakes an interrupt. That means Tessia can Ray, but he doesn't have one, unfortunately. Cyclone attempts. Not finding anything. Nala in a kidney shot again. Just hyper-focusing the Rogue. JT's moving in, getting combo points for a Maim here. He's going to Maim off the blind. Gets the trinket. In-caps the trinket. And now JT, sorry, got in-capped into a sheep. Nala's just dead to damage. He cloaks. JT is stunned. Maybe they can get a block from Raikou and a stun. Not enough. JT has Nature Swiftness. Is Relza off DR? He can NS clone him here. I don't think he is off Diminishing Return yet. Waz is stunned. No damage there. Mana is even. Ice blocks are even. Rogue cooldowns are fairly even. Here in game number 4. Nala's at a kidney shot. Tessie has the target. Raikou's blinking in aggressively. Look, oh, he gets kicked on Poly. He can't blink. They could stun him. They can't get there. They go for the Ray. He knows. Oh, but then Waz gouges it. He knows he can't counterspell. But Tessia's is dead. He buried. Now a Ray's coming out from Raikou. No counterspell from Tessia. Looks like he shadow melded it. Oh, nice ice wall. Defensively and offensively. But it looks like it will be chopped up by Raikou. Waz is moving in into an in-cap. He can't move through the blizzard. Nala's trying to go after Raikou. Chasing him down here onto the ramp. Gouging him. Stopping him. Now he's in a kidney shot, though. He trinkets it and evasions. Raikou's low. He's going all out on Raikou and almost doesn't block. Double Dragon's Breath. Tessia. Polymorph on Waz. Oh, Cyclone on JT. Relza is getting cheeky. He's in for a stun. Full kidney shot. Raikou's going to come out of the block. Pops a barrier. Does he get spell stolen? Doesn't look like it. Hots are ticking. He's finally topped. JT's moving in on top of Relza possibly. Interesting to see these guys play Druid for the first time. Raikou taking some big damage though. Has one more block. It looks like he does, unless the UI is wrong. Voidstone barrier. Mass Invises for a sheep. Gets kicked instantly. Raikou's repositioning. Ray of Frost gets blink counterspelled on the bomb. That was clutch from Tessia. Just instant snap reaction just on top of Raikou. Locks him down. Raikou's starting to stumble a bit. He shadow melds. It wasn't a Ray though. He just kind of wasted his shadow meld. Tessia's is dead though. He has a block. He blocks. JT in a stun. But Nala, look at him. He's just out of the game at the bottom of the ramp. He can't connect to anything. He's trying to get in here on Waz. Cheap shots. Glacial. JT and Raikou repositioning defensively. Tessia gets counterspelled by Raikou instantly. Raikou fakes and interrupt and spamming Polymorph. Just trying to get the rogue under control. Tessia blinks away. Ice Nova's the rogue for a sheep. Sheep's on Waz. Mana is dicey. I think either team could die at this point in the game. Nala's in trouble. He pre-cloaks the stun. JT in a full sheep. Raikou has a block. I think he's going to have to press it. He presses it critically low. Tessia might have to block immediately after in response. They're going to both block. There's a smoke bomb down. Ice wall attempts. Tessia cancels the block. Tranquility from JT tops Raikou on the bottom. Tessia doesn't want to counterspell it. He's afraid of the Ray. So I think that Tranquility was to bait a counterspell, but now the Nature Swiftness clone. Ray is available for both mages in a second. This next Ray of Frost I think is going to win the game by either mage. Whoever can connect it better. Raikou gets a Dragon's Breath. He's still low. JT pre-barks. They're waiting for the bark. They counterspelled. There's no counterspell to stop the Ray. If Tessia gets away from Waz, he's going to get a full Ray. Tessia's blinking to the pillar, though, defensively as Raikou fakes the kick. He blinks out of range. Raikou's Ray got shut down, but he's got a second one. He goes for it on Nala, but he gets gouged. Tessia has the game-winning Ray right now. If he can get it on Raikou successfully. There's the Ray. Oh, the Vortex out of line of sight. That was insane. That was insane. It pulls him out of the map. He might just die. Echo in game 4 go down. Dobob do it. I can't believe that he... Oh, my God. Raikou just got farmed, bro. He just got farmed. He starts channeling the Ray. They pre-place the Vortex on the bottom to pull him out of line of sight so he can't stop anything and he can't get healed, and the Ray keeps going. The Cage of Carnage. It strikes again, bro. The Cage of Carnage. Dobob's map, bro. Dobob's map right there. That's Dobob's map, bro. Has it been all rogue mage? No, we have a jungle that's in top 6. We have a Dev Evoker BM Hunter that's in top 6. This series has been all rogue mage. But to be fair, that's their main comp, really. I guess Feral Mage maybe is more so Dobob's main comp, but... Like, if Rogue Mage is remotely good, Echo's gonna play it, because they've played it for 20 years. Like, Rogue Mage would have to be, like, bottom feeder tier for them to not play it. And even then, they might still play it. Make tanks viable? Prop Paladin is viable. I swear it is. Let's pull open the bracket here and see what's happened. A lot is happening right now, bro. Echo, they might get locked to the lower bracket. Let's just look at this, bro. Streamer Zone, they won last cup. They're in lower bracket. Big Mix, the War Within Champions, they're in the lower bracket, facing elimination. Special Teammate top 6 last week, they're in the lower bracket. Echo versus Dobob, Echo is 1 game away from being in the lower bracket right now. Echo could possibly be in the lower bracket. Habos Babos 3-0'd Burger King, which took Echo to game 7 and Cup 1. They 3-0'd them. This is Walrix's team. I haven't seen Walrix's team dominate like this in like 5 years. It's been a long time. They did that though. They did that. So Burger King is down here. Laptop Gamers is gonna have to meet them. That's really bad for Laptop Gamers, I think. Lean Team looked really good too with their Devourer Outlaw Rogue comp, and then Let's Go beat a major team in that upper side. And then Streamer Zone is fighting TY. It's literally the teams. This team stole their sponsor, bro. This team stole their sponsor, and now they have to face each other to eliminate in like top 12. It's not even top 10. This is like top 12. And then Special T they have to go up against. And then Boom Shakalaka might have some type of run down here too. Boom Shakalaka, dude. Is Boom Shakalaka doing it? That game is so good. The NBA Jam. Boom Shakalaka. And then RMD, I assume is RMD. Clyde's team probably playing RMD. This is the craziest European tournament we've had. I swear. If what is about to happen actually happens, this is the craziest tournament we've had. Which is right here. If Echo loses this game, this is officially the craziest open bracket of all time. You are missing out by not being here for this. So if you have anyone who's an Arena fan right now, you're not getting them in the stream. I don't know what you're doing because they are missing out on the most insane open bracket of all time for Europe. This is the most competitive I've seen the region. Ray of Frost gets shut down instantly by Tessia. Both these mages want this, bro. I feel like Raiku's a little bit slow, though. I think Tessia has the edge on him so far. Nope, right there. No, maybe not. Raikou heard me and counterspelled the Ray instantly before the Dragon's Breath. Maybe he heard me. He heard me. He's not slow. Tessia's shielding up. Pressure on Raikou. Mages are the focus right now. Druids are trying to find Cyclones. JT gets kicked and Relza gets stunned. So JT jumps in to get a stun himself while he's counterspelled. That's great min-maxing of his globals while he's interrupted. Now pulling back and away. Now Relza's jumping in for a stun. They're getting more comfortable on the Druid, and it's going to get more intense as the Druids get more comfortable because you can add a lot. Oh, full blind, no trinket, Tessia low. Voidstone barrier, mass, or using greater invis too. Big crits on both sides. Waz is ripping him. I think it's a block almost. It's just so much damage. Star Surge from JT as well. He recovers. Glacial off there with crowd control and Waz. Blinking away from Waz. Alter times here. Ray, he's got precognition. He's just going to Ray the Ray. He's going to stop that. Barrier up. Blink back away. Tessia still has another one. Gouges for the... Is he going to go for the stun Ray? I think Raikou has a blink for it. He can't do it. Raikou's still low, though. Outlaw Rogue's getting pressure. Relza can't move through the ring. He gets Nature Swiftness cloned. Nala looks like he's okay with the Voidstone barrier embellishment. I swear that embellishment should get nerfed. I swear it's like another reason that some of the games go so long is that they literally have like a life cocoon, personal life cocoon. It reminds me of the Bobble trinket in Wrath of the Lich King. When every team wore that and the games lasted an hour long. Nice counterspell on JT here from Tessia. If he can get a Ray off here. He's trying to bait kicks with Polymorph so he can Ray. They're not falling for it. Raikou is not falling for this. He's dead anyways. They don't even need the Ray. He had to block. Bro, are we watching history right now? Is Echo going... Oh, never mind. Tessia has to block. I was like, man, they look so good. And then Tessia has to block. Okay, they're back in it. Relza repositioning. Nala taking a lot of damage here. Going into enemy territory, Nala. He's gouging the mage. Relza in a blind. Nala rooted. Just trying to solo Raikou. Wazzy going after Tessia. Relza trinkets kidney shot. Dismantle on Nala's going to dismantle on both rogues. Ray of Frost available. 2 charges on Tessia. He might do that precog trick where he pump fakes the first one and then goes for the kill with the other one. Trying to see if he's going to do that here. Raikou blinks it on top of Tessia. Tessia fake the kick. He's got double Ray. He could just double Ray right here. Maybe get a block. He's not going for it. I actually can't believe he didn't just send it. Now he's going. Gets 1 Ray and he's counterspelled late on it. Polymorphs. He's trying to catch JT right when his tree form ended, but he's not. JT's shapeshifting off to the right. Raikou's in Dragon's Breath. Double. Oh, Raikou fakes a kick. Raikou can get a ring or a Ray off here. Surprised he's not. These mages get a precog and they don't just go for it. I'm surprised. Precog, when you fake an interrupt, you get precognition, which immunes crowd control. So you can't get stunned or kicked. You can just channel your Ray of Frost freely. He alter time, blinks to the pillar. He's still got alter time. JT, Tessia is low. Game 5 here. Both teams playing Druid, I believe, for the first time on broadcast. Really getting put to the limit here. Tested to the limit. Raikou's dipping lower and lower. JT's back in tree. Looks like they're fine. Oh, Raikou faked another kick. Is he going to go for it? He's just spamming Poly. Oh, Ice Wall. Smoke Bomb. In reverse. Oh, Raikou faked the Ray anyways. He thought he was going to get Blink Counterspell, but Tessia didn't have Counterspell. You can see the no add-ons thing. I swear, Raikou thought he had Counterspell, so he faked that Ray, but he actually didn't have it. Barrier up for Raikou. Just line of sighting. JT's in tree. His team should be good. Whenever that tree forms up, maximum healing is available. Even with maximum healing, Raiku's still just running. Relz is going in for the NS. He wants to win. He gets JT's trinket. You can really be a playmaker right now on Druid. Oh, but full Ray around the corner. No trinket. Relz, can he get there in time? He Iron Barks. I think Nala should survive. Tranquility here is good too, but it was a big commitment from Relza to keep his rogue alive there. It was a clutch catch, but now they can maybe go after Waz. They kidney shot him, but they don't swap. Nala has bomb in 20, so he can go on Waz. Raikou fakes another interrupt. He's spamming sheeps. Ray available for Tessia, though. I think they have to go Waz. Raikou has 2 blocks. I think you do a kidney bomb Ray. You drop a ring around it maybe too. Or you NS clone Raikou. You NS clone Raikou and then smoke bomb. Oh, he just stunned Waz. He can't. I think that was a mistake. Oh, Nala's is dead. They're not even going to live to it. Rel's a cheap shot. No trinket. Nala's got a shield up. Tessia fakes an interrupt. He doesn't have a Ray, though. He's just dying to Ice Lances from Raikou. Blinking away from Waz. Dragon's Breath desperately. Barrier at low health. Grappling back on Waz. Here's the bomb. Bomb. They got to make a play right now. They have to kill Waz. Can they do it? Can they dunk him? NS clone. Not enough damage. They didn't even dent him, bro. That was their moment. They NS clone the healer. They bomb. They get nothing. They did that without a Ray. Raikou fakes a kick on the Ray. Sheeps the rogue. They overlap with NS clone, but it's not going to matter. They should be able to get a block here through healing. JT's in stealth. He's jumping in. He didn't get the CC. He missed Relza. He did the end cap roar too soon. He gets a Maim stun, though. Or Rake stun. Nala's dead. He cloaks. Critically low. Might die to Waz. Match point. Game 5. You're going down to the lower bracket. If either team loses here, Waz has to cloak. Almost 0 mana on Relza here. JT has Iron Bark to sit back on. Ice Wall comes down. They have to cancel. Big cleave. There's the clone on Relza. He trinkets it. He's trying to recover, but it's so high and dampening. He's gouged on his trinket. Everybody's dying. Tessia just blocked. Nala's evasion's about to end. Echo have momentum. Tessia needs a big swing right here with a Ray, but Raikou has 2 blocks. They're so far behind. Dobob is so far behind right now. Kidney shot on their healer. 0 mana left. Blind on JT. No trinket. Trying to make something happen. They can't connect. Tessia's just blinking around desperately. They go after Waz with no trinket. Go healer. Go healer. You've got no choice right now. They're trying to dunk on the rogue. Can they finish Waz? This is a terrible time to split screen right at the game-winning moment, man. Waz is almost dead. He's almost dead. They're so close. So close to finishing him. Now they're back on Tessia. He's got a block. I feel like if you're the team that has to focus rogue, you're losing, though. I think Dobob is in a losing position. They're trying to get back on Mage and get their momentum sitting in here on Mage. Can they actually do it? Oh, come on, man. Raikou invises the hit, but he's still dead. He has to block. They're actually getting momentum back. Is Echo going to the lower bracket? Waz in a cheap shot? Kidney shot? Trying to just lock him out of the game here. Prevent his momentum. Mana is completely tapped on both sides. Glacial Spike. Polymorphs. Tessia gets hit. He barriers, blinks away. Nala gets Vortex on his grapple. He's able to reconnect, but Raikou faked the kick. Tessia's getting sheep. They're going on Nala. No trinket. And Echo just moments away from victory. Nala. Oh my god, at 5% and 1%. Cheap shot on his healer. Will fall, but Raikou dies in return. And it's a 2 versus 2. How is this a 2 versus 2? We need to full screen this right now. Whoever's doing this on production, I am very mad. Thank you. I don't know if you heard that, but this is way more insane than watching the first game of a lower bracket that has 5 games to play through. This is for upper bracket. Relz is drinking. I don't know who wins this. I actually think Mage can win this. What's going on? It's lagging. You are not lagging. You're not lagging the broadcast on game 5. Is it back? JT's walled. Waz is almost dead. He NS cloned him. I swear Mage Druid wins this. 100% Mage Druid wins this. You can't stun the Mage. You can't kill the Druid. He'll eventually get a Ray off. I swear Mage Druid should win this. I actually think Dobob might be doing it right now. Echo might be going to the lower bracket. And there's insane teams in the lower bracket. Echo might not make top 8. If they lose this game, Echo might not make top 8. Like, serious, I mean 100% for real right now. If they lose this game, top 8 potentially not happening for them in the third cup. Oh, good pressure on Tessia, though. They got it. They have to kite in between the Rays. They're rooting Waz. He kidney shots healer. They're going healer. I think they're going to discover that attacking Druid might actually be the play, but he didn't even skin that. Relz is getting a stun. Ray. Oh no! JT's NS cloned. That's all they need. Just stun, NS clone, Ray, and then don't die in between, and just keep repeating it. Stun, NS clone, Ray. Repeat over and over. Just kite right now. Your damage right now is irrelevant. Yeah, he's just kiting. Stay away from the rogue. Just limit his uptime. Root him. Snare him. Keep the rogue away, and then stun, NS clone, Ray. GG. They have NS clone in 30. They have Ray in 30. Just keep repeating it. Just kite the rogue. He's doing good. Keep your distance. Pull him out along the side of the druid maybe. Blinks away from the grapple. It's tough with grapple because he can get the double grapple. Unless maybe he's playing a different hero talent. Waz vanished. Cheap shot. I think Waz's goal should be just kill the druid in this matchup. Because I don't think you can... I don't think you can kill the mage without a stun. You just blink the stun. Oh, Relza wants to go for the stun NS. They want to win right now. Relza's in cat form. There's the stun. Where's the NS? NS clone the healer. He's not doing it. He walled him. He walled him. He tranks the wall. Oh, he canceled the wall to counterspell him. He clones him. Waz is low. Match point. Is he going to fall? GT and tree, but he's stunned. Tessia can't finish. No ray damage. That was a cheeky play with the wall. That was a cheeky play with the wall right there. Okay, grapples back over with Blade Rush. Waz can't connect, man. Waz cannot connect. JT needs to get aggressive. Yeah, JT needs to get in here and get cat form and get some stuns. Get something. I just feel like that he's too passive. He's too passive if there's going to be a chance to win this. Maybe not. Tessia is just dead out of nowhere. Waz is just owning him. Adrenaline Rush is farming. Block! You're going to the lower bracket if you lose. It's Adrenaline Rush, bro. Just block it. Oh my god, Relza has nothing if Waz gets there. Relza's running. Oh my god, he jumped into a wall. He vortexed him around the corner. Ray! Fully channeled. Does nothing. Relza's going to die. He's going to die. He's overwhelming him. He in-cap roars him. Frostbolt snares. Trying to get distance. Dampening is really high. 10.5 minutes. Tessia has another block. He barriers. He blinks away from the rogue. Waz is getting uptime here eventually. He's trying to poly, but there's the Star Surges. This is JT. He needs to get in here. He needs to do damage. Get Moonfire up. They can win. He jumps in. He gets the NS clone. They get the second block. JT's team's going to win. They have Trinket Cloak. The win con is gone. Dampening's in their favor. All they need is uptime. Tessia is floundering, desperately trying to kill JT. JT wraps around the corner. They're not going to be able to kill him. Frozen Orb to nowhere. This is Zarya Orb. I didn't know Zarya was in the competition, Tessia. Relza's rezzing! The ring! Didn't hit him. He's so sad. He's so sad. He stuns him. I did not expect a res, bro. JT's dying! They pulled a baited him out in the open. Oh my god, Waz goes over. He can't connect. He's getting distance. Waz goes back on Relza. No trinket. He skins. Is he going to die through skin? Dampening's super high. He walls Waz. Defensive wall. Trying to get Relza's space. He jumps away. Ray of Frost on the Druid. Big Ray from Tessia. Not enough damage to win this. Sheep the Rogue. Okay. Blink away. Bro, it's so sketchy. Frozen Orb. Blizzard. He bombs it defensively, but Relza's there and Cat stuns him. Tessia blinks into the bomb, but he gets NS cloned. He trinkets. JT gets cloned. JT's dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Everyone is dead. It's going to be a 1v1, I think. Kidney shot on Relza. Relza's dead. He's going to die, but Tessia might be able to win this 1v2. Relza lives at 1% by a second. Tessia, you need to do damage, bro. He's going to die. You can't keep him alive. Just do damage. Can he 1v2 JT and Waz? He has Ray of Frost. He's trying to ring one side. He's going to wall the other. He doesn't have wall. If he gets one good Ray on JT, JT will die. He runs into the ring. Why did he run into the ring? Oh my god, the Ray didn't kill him. Waz deserves to die for him running into the ring, I swear. He lives. I don't think he can win now. His Ray's gone. He's trying to poke him. They're so scared because JT is trying to chip him with Ice Lances. He's getting Omen of Clarity procs. Oh, that's Star Surge. They're going to win with Star Surges if they just stay at the pillar. But they have to stay at the pillar. Oh, never mind. Tessia tapped out. He tapped out. Or maybe he's baiting him, but I think he tapped out. Star Surge, donk. Okay, Echo, top 6, bro. They're top 6. Oh. 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 All right, then we got lower bracket. Burger King are playing Zeepai Rogue. What the heck is this Prez Evoker? Prez Evoker Subtlety Rogue Boomkin. I've not seen them play this. Mazikeen is... I've never seen him on a Prez. I have no idea what to expect from this. Burger King already win one game, though. I do think Avidance being Subtlety is better. I think he's just better at it. I feel like their synergy also with Boomkin is better. More finishing power. A little bit more their playstyle. More aggressive. We get Cloak here on Rogue. Okay. Cheap shot on Lontar, but he bears it. They're trying to swap Lontar. Yeah, I think Subtlety is better for swapping Druid, too. But if he bears the stun, it might be tough. The Prez Evoker might be nice into the Purge for purging Hots as well. I think they've crafted this comp as like a Rogue Druid swapping comp, which makes sense. You can't really attack Mage as a sub-Rogue. So they're just going to bounce between Lontar and bounce between Zeepai. And if they can hold on in between. But Lontar's burying all these stuns. It's really tough. They sleep him out of it and go rogue. That's a good adaptation. They solar beam mage. I like that. Solar beams on mage. Swap between rogue and druid. Sleep depending on how they outplay you. They sleepwalk. They've got good cleave on things here too, but their mana's kind of tough. Mana's tough on both sides, TBH. 4-minute mark. Corki bears the stun, but Ray is going to kill him. Oh, he gouges the Ray at the last tick. Corki survives the stun, goes for a Cyclone, gets it on Lone Tar. But Zeepai's blinding. Oh no, big burst on Zeepai right here. Clones Lone Tar again. Oh, Sleepwalk on Morrow is perfect. Zeepai's dead. He's dying through Ironbark at 1%. Tranquility. Lone Tar fakes it, goes back into tree. Close call there, but Morrow blocked aggressively, or to save his partner. They could kill Morrow now. They're going after him. They're trying to punish it. Smoke Bomb comes down. Morrow gets away. They give up on Morrow. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. Lone Tar Zoom. Lone Tar Zoom. Just keep going rogue. Don't even go Druid because he'll frenzy regen. Keep going rogue. The kidney shot Druid, they get no damage. Oh, Corki's stunned. Emerald Communion, but it's a full polymorph. They stun Zeepai. It's Incarn. Can they dunk him? Can they dunk him? Burger King in the lower bracket facing elimination. Disarmed. Can't do anything. Corki's dead. Oh, they were so close. They were so close. Lone Tar's They were actually so close. I feel so bad for them because I feel like laptop gamers are just like on the edge of winning a lot of these. All right, well, laptop gamers, man, they're trying to get like a top 8 gauntlet position. I don't know their exact point standings, but like this would be pretty bad if they lose here, I think. Depending on who else does well. It might be tough. I think they'd be likely in the gauntlet at least if they lose here, but it'll be towards the bottom. Boomy needs a Ray of Frost ability. Wait, bring Convoke back. Put Full Moon on Convoke again. Put Full Moon on Convoke again and it just one-shots someone randomly in front of you. That's what we need, bro. That's what we need, bro. Oh my god, dude. Mistweaver is still top played in the charts? I don't think so. We've seen a lot less Mistweaver. There's a lot less. I think it's Druid, Prez Evoker, and then a bit of Mistweaver and Holy Priest. Although the Holy Priest seemed to have disappeared at this point in the tournament, which is weird. Because it was literally all Holy Priest, and then we got to this slice, and now it's Druids. You're just talking in general? The representation on Drustvar, though, is all the monks that played to that rating. The other healers haven't had a chance to queue yet. It's going to take a little bit of time, I think, for that number to rebalance. This is the European bracket, yes. We can actually look at the bracket right now while we're waiting for the next game if you want. We'll pop over and we'll take a look here and see what's happened. We will see the result of the carnage in the European region, okay? So, Echo just won 3-2 narrowly in a 2v2. So Echo barely got in here. Last Dance have had a really good tournament, beating a lot of rogue teams, even despite their Marksmanship Hunter spec getting gutted right before the tournament. I think BM Hunter, though, is luckily looking still really good for them. The game has started. We're going back. Oh, no, Corky's already dead before I can put it on the screen. No, dude. Don't die like that, Corky. Don't die on me like that, Corky. Okay, double Dragon's Breath. Corky, Barkskins. Goes for the beam. Sleep the Mage. I love the sleepwalks on the Mage. I swear these sleepwalks on the Mage are going to be why they win. They're trying to go Druid. They got him. No Barkskin. He trinkets late. Iron Bark, Void Shields. Okay, he's not going to die. Got to swap back. In Cap Roar Defense. Hits the whole team. Kick on Morrow. Corky's got to be careful. No trinket, no skin. But Zeepai's not playing Smoke Bomb. I don't know if he knows that, though. He's going to have to play like he does have it, but he's actually not talented it. Avidance is trying to move out. He's just snared. He steps over to Mage. Cyclone, big swap on Lone Tar. Where is this camera looking at? The camera, I don't know how it's possible for the camera to look at literally nothing, but it's looking at nothing. Okay, we're back. We're going first person mode now. Cheap shot on Avidance. Corky dead? Oh my god, I feel so bad, bro. Laptop get a smoke bomb. I think it's actually Avidance's bomb. Wait, does Zeepai have it? It's not being tracked? Wait, it's not being tracked by Other Rogue. Why did we not track smoke bomb? Corky's just dead and bear, dude. Oh no. Feels boomy, man. Look at him just waddling around in Gorilla Bear. Hoping he doesn't die. Oh no, we're lagging again. He moves over. Cyclone gets kicked instantly. This is boomy life, bro. You're just dead and kicked. Boomy life. Incarn. Here comes the pop. Lone Tar, big swap. He's not skinning. Why are you not skinning? He skinned late. Okay, they swap off. They have dance again. Where are they going to go with the dance? Where are they going to go with the dance? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. He's regrowthing. He knows he's going to be the target, so he's trying to pre-hot. He tree farms. Evidence is right there. He wants to open tree. Lone Tar's bear. They can't. Ray. Oh no, the ray on the kidney. He's sheep. He trinkets a sheep. For an embrace. He's gouged. Lone Tar's dead to the rogue. He's getting soloed by the rogue. Evidence is soloing him. Oh, that's not enough. They sleep him low. I like that. Beam on the mage. Maybe swap him. Oh, they can't. Evidence is sheep. They get stunned right there on the lockup, maybe. With the dance. That was the blades, dude. NS? Did he NS clone into immunity there? Zeepai's kind of low. He could die. He cloaks. Big setup on Lone Tar again. Oh, they got him this time. They got him. No way. No. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's chopped, bro. Laptop gamers. 2v3? No, dead. I think this subtlety rogue, I swear this should be the adaptation. I swear the adaptation is subtlety rogue into the resto druids, and you can kill them. I swear. It looks kind of sketchy, but I think it's a viable adaptation. If you can't win the mirror or you don't want to mirror, I think it's a perfectly viable option. All right, we got some crazy matches underway right now, dude. Some crazy matches. Crazy, crazy. Are you guys having a good time in the tournament or what? Good time, Swizz? Boomy Rogue is weird. Bonnie would be better with a DK or Windwalker. No. I mean, I think Boomy Windwalker might be an okay comp. Might be. Could be a good comp. For sure, for sure. Boomy is super hard to finish. I mean, like, I'm not playing it super high MMR, right, as Boomy Windwalker, but it felt pretty decent. It felt pretty decent to me. All right, here we go. Elimination game right here. Laptop gamers, backs against the wall. Can they knock Burger King out of the competition and prevent them from getting to top 8? It's Boomy, Subtlety, Preservation, Evoker. Lunter's up in tree form. Big Hot's coming out, but he gets cloned. Swapping on Zeepai, cleaving Morrow. Now Cyclone on Morrow. Corky's in a kidney shot, but Morrow can't do damage. And Morrow's actually playing fire now. So that's an interesting change. They're going Lone Tar. They're rushing him. Can they take him out? Swap on Zeepai. Big swaps on that Subtlety Rogue. Lone Tar's blocking it. Nature Swiftness. Doesn't do anything. He got cloned by Corky. Corky faked the kick. Zeepai's low out of the cloak. They incap him. Is he going to die? Cyclone on Morrow now. Corky is popping off, bro. He's popping off. Lone Tar stunned up again. Disintegrates are there. Can they help him? Corky can't get there. He's just peeled by Zeepai. Zeepai's just killing Corky in the corner there by himself while his team is doing epic things. Oh my god, Frenzy regen with Communion, and he's still not topped. Finally, Corky's back in the game. Fakes another kick. Gets a Cyclone on Lontar. Swaps on Z-Pie. Solar Beams the Sheep. No peels incoming. Another Cyclone on Lontar. Aviance is moving in to swap Druid. They Cyclone the Hots off. They're going Druid. He's out of form with no skin. He's greedy. He's not trinketing. Why is he not trinketing? He's going to regret it. Oh my god, he actually lives. He's so lucky he has RMD, dude. He's so lucky he has Rogue Mage peels to save him right there. He has NS Clone. He's going for casted clones. He's not getting it. Corky's sprinting across the map, looking for clone. Kidneyed, out of form. He has a trinket. They peel Z-Pie. He's off healing, keeping regrowth up, like we were talking about earlier. Really important. He gets counterspelled, though. He's just been kicked so many times. Avidance is dying to combust. Avidance is running away from Morrow right now on the pillar. Morrow gets back to him. Not enough to finish. Lontar's out of bear. In-cap roar out of bear into a sleep. They go rogue. Looks like they're going mage. They get a block. They go rogue on a swap. They go druid on a swap. They're on everybody, bro. Nobody is safe on Burger King. They're all dying. They managed to recover here and stabilize, but it was a big exchange. Major cooldowns are actually blown right there from Burger King. This is the best game from laptop gamers. They just have to be worried about Corky here. And they're actually attacking Avidance, so they can kill any target. There's no block. Druid, no trinket. I think they want Druid, though. They gouge him for the stun. Oh, my God. It's going to be a big kidney shot with a pressing roar. Is it just game over for Lontar right here? Solar Beam on him out of it. In-cap roar to hold him in place. Another cheap shot, but he got the bear form. Is he going to drop? A couple of Starfires coming in. Not enough damage. Lontar recovers. Pulls back to the pillar. That was the game-winning push for them, bro, and they didn't drop him. They didn't drop him. Corky's looking for Cyclone. Cyclone Lontar. Swap on Morrow, maybe. No block. Morrow's just standing on top of him. Morrow alter times. He's on a target. They're going on Z-Pie. He's trying to move back to Avidance to assist. They cheap shot Avidance. Here comes the combust. No trinket on Avidance. No cloak as well. Has evasion. Chooses not to pop. They swap back on Z-Pie behind the pillar. Lontar jumps over. They could punish Lontar for jumping in right here. Maybe sleep. No, he got NS cloned. Corky's scared. Running in bear. Vortex away. Avidance needs to be careful. No trinket. He gets a disarm. Preventing the stuns. Cyclone on Z-Pie. Big push on Lontar. Chooses not to skin here. He's got the peels. He has to be very careful with how he allocates cooldowns right now. Doesn't want to pop unless he absolutely needs to. Star Surge is incoming on Corky. Gets locked out multiple times. Smoke Bomb is down on Z-Pie, though. He Iron Barked the Smoke Bomb and tranked it around the corner. Lontar shuts that one out. Avidance is building momentum on Lontar, getting ready, but Corky's getting pressured. He can't get in there. He's trying to fake kicks. He gets a clone. Kidney shot. Good crowd control. Beam on the poly. Beautiful setup on Lontar. I don't know if they'll kill him through skin, but that was really well done. Super unfortunate. Skin's enough for their side. He's going to live. Cheap shots on Z-Pie. Swapping on Rogue. Lontar and a clone. Nice place from Corky. Clean. They get Trinket Cloak. Kidney shot on Avidance and Desperation to peel. They get good pressure on two targets. Winning slightly on mana. They cycle on Mage. They swap back. Lontar's running around the pillar. Trying to get away with Wild Charge. They left Z-Pie behind. If he comes off DR, he might die. He grapples over. Avidance is there. There's the kidney shot. Z-Pie might be dead. A couple Star Surges coming in, but the polys on Avidance are stopping them from winning. Now he's dismantled. Combustion available. No trinket on Rogue. If he gets stunned here, it could be game over. Morrow's ready to go. Gouge on Lontar. Out of bear. Sleep out. In cap. Cheaps. Maybe Z-Pie's still in trouble at Shadow Blades. I can't believe he's taking 0 damage right there to Shadow Blades. Kidney shot on Avidance. But Morrow got cloned. He can't combust. Cheap shot on Lontar. Another swap. No Barkskin. He trinkets late. Iron Barks. Looks like he'll live with that. They're swapping on Evoker. You're just going to use Emerald Communion? I feel like the Outlaw Rogue doesn't have that type of flexibility, but, I mean, Emerald Communion's done nothing to pull right there. Avidance still has no trinket. Combustion's rolling. They blind Druid, no trinket. Could be game over. Z-Pie is stunned up, and I think we're going to game 5 here unless Morrow can do something. Z-Pie is so low. They cheap shot out. 5% remaining health, grappling around the corner. Corky's moving over, but they actually stayed alive. In-cap roar. Corky can't clone. He's kicked. Z-Pie stays in it. No. Maz Voker is shept up into a bash. Lontar clones. Full Cyclone. Z-Pie's trying to get to a target. Avidance, I think. Evasions to avoid the kidney shot. Evasion immune the kidney shot. That was nice. Now that there's no kidney shot, they play aggressive. To get on top of him. There's no stun. Just kill him. Barkskin. He's not going to die here. Just Cyclone him. They're trying to sleep, I think. They're not getting it. Lontar's lining. Corky's dead. Barkskin and bear. Might be a trinket and a skin, which is really bad. Smoke bomb on Z-Pie. In-cap roar the whole team. But Morrow is there. Solar beam the rogue? That's a misplay. He got the sheep off. He meant to solar beam the sheep. Now he doesn't have solar beam. The solar beam is super important. It stops Morrow from getting the DB. Avidance gets stunned. Corky is still low. Morrow's combustion gets gouged at least. They have blades and dance. Here's the kidney shot. Another setup on Lontar. No trinket. Can they dunk him? If they had a solar beam here, I'd say they would just win. But now he's got Iron Bark. They blinded Avidance, actually. Maybe he wouldn't have died. Corky's in trouble. Lots of damage. They cloak aggressively and defensively to stay on Corky, but he's recovering. Z-Pie's in trouble, dying to cloak. couple more hits. Cloak just ended. I don't think Lontar can heal it. He's 0 mana at this point. He's just maintaining hots and trying to heal with Star Surges to buff his hots. Zeepai cloned low. Ooh, nice bash on Maz from Lontar. Sets up for a sheep. He can't get it. He's cloned. All right. Maze Voker's moving in for a Fire Breath, trying to purge the hots off Zeepai. Kidney shot on Lontar. Corki gets low here. Stunned. He skins. Race to the finish. Either team could still take this. Sleep on Lontar. Maz Voker's there. He gets the trinket. Zeepai evasions. Solar Beam on Morrow. Not enough damage to win, but 0 mana remaining still on Lontar. Can they do this? Just a couple more Fire Breath purges. I don't think Lontar's going to be able to reload his hots. Zeepai's getting low. He's getting whittled down. He's eventually going to die. He vanishes. Evidence gets cloned. He trinkets. Zeepai gets in-cap. Full kidney shot. No trinket. They're back on Zeepai. With 0 mana left right here. How does Lontar pull this off? Everyone on his team is dead right now. 0 mana. Corki might go down though. Mazvoker zoom. Corki out of nowhere gets dropped. And can Avidance do it? He's stunned up. The entire team is just seconds away from death. If Avidance can get there, but he's sheeped. If Avidance can just get there, Lontar's drinking. Morrow's novaing him. Mazvoker's there to kill Zeepai with a disintegrate. I can't believe this. He fakes the kick. Avidance is there. Can he finish him? He's so low. So low. I can't believe he's alive right now. He blinds. He retreats around the corner at 5% health. Mazvoker's just pissed off, bro. He's trying to finish him as the dragon. Emerald Communion. That was Desperation Communion. It's to get mana, actually. He's getting mana back. But he's got a blind. Why is it lagging? Every time. They're going Lontar. He has skin. Can they actually do this? He's completely Can they 2v3? Completely Zeepai peels him. He's getting away. He's crossing the map. 0 mana. Evidence, Dragon's Breath, double. Zeepai's hiding. Lontar's drinking. Evidence is Nova. Can't move. Mazvoker's trying to get in there, but he got mana back. Lontar got mana. I think it's over unless he's got a bomb. He's sheeped. He can't even bomb if he had it. He knocks Lontar away. Man, they're going to be eliminated from the tournament if they don't pull this off in a 2v3. They have to win 2 versus 3. Still 0 mana left. Evidence running. Gouges. Mara's polying. Can't do anything. He has Trinket. They're going to try and go Lontar. It's over. It's over. It was so close. It was so close. So close. Outlaw can't finish. Yeah, that is true. Outlaw can't finish. Subtlety Rogue could finish, but Outlaw can't finish. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, now getting top 8 is out of their hands. It's out of their hands. Yeah, the lag at the climax is pretty rough. Yeah, the WAS 2v2 is insane. We just covered that here. We just covered that. Why did he run back? Didn't he have him at 1%? I don't know. I'd have to see the exact situation again. It could have been a good reason. Well, I mean, Resto Druid's making it, but I don't think it's like... It's kind of sketchy. Like, Resto Druid it's good, but it's not like Mistweaver OP good. I think there are things that can beat it. Mr. does it pretty fast now, yeah. What's up? Who me know you? I don't know if that's how you say your name or not, but waiting for Direwolves to pull up a double Devour Prez. They would be the team to do that if there was a team. I think Prop Paladin is actually tournament viable. Where are the monks? They're gone. I don't know. They disappeared. They have Zeepai playing Outlaw Rogue. So, I don't know what happened, but Windwalker Mage just completely disappeared in Europe. It was so funny watching them play it last night. Were they just spirit bombing people? All right, let's. It was really that good. The games you watched were that good. Let's look at the bracket really quick. Let's see the consequences of these teams' actions right now. The game starts every time I do this. It's so annoying. I need to just do it instantly, bro. What is this, dude? Another dragon? Another dragon versus RMD? So Special T versus Streamer Zone. Bro, imagine Streamer Zone get eliminated by Special T. They're both playing Outlaw. They're both playing Fire. DC Ben is down as Cauterized, though. I think Prezivoker's weaker in this. I think like Prezivoker's better into the Druid, but the Rogue is better into the Evoker. So maybe it's kind of balanced. They're going Druid. I love that. I love that. I think people need to go Druid more. Oh my god, he's getting pressured really hard. You the Druid so fast. Just even if you don't kill him. If you make him switch his entire row of hots. Oh, DC Ben in trouble. Looks like he's got shields up. Miley Dragon's there. Blind on Druid. Brunhitty evasions. DC Ben is getting blasted by P-Make. Brunhitty is ripping him, bro. He first aids in their face. You barely see first aid like ever. He's literally just trying to get an extra tick of it. Fire breathed. Sleep on Druid. Sheep on Druid here's nice, but they can't get any damage. They're going to go Druid? They should go Druid out of the sheep. Oh, he bared it. They can't. Now he's counterspelled. They're trying to go Druid, but it's so obvious. If it's obvious, it's not going to work. And they have no pressure on anything else. They have to get pressure on something else. I think they need to be Subtlety if they're going to do this. I swear Subtlety Prezivoker, it might be the counter to Resto Druid. Like, imagine if he was a sub-rogue on a cheap shot. I mean, it was disarmed, but I swear it'd be way scarier. Nice counterspell on the Druid. Brunhitty's in trouble because of that. Miley's there for a sleep out of the counterspell. This is really good. If they can chain this into another sleep. Looks like he's too busy healing, though. Brunhitty should live? It's tough as a Resto Druid. You don't just instantly recover. I like this swap on Druid right here from Finn. I think going Rogue Druid is the play. If you're playing the Prezivoker. Oh, they got really good pressure right now. But DC Ben is dead as a block. It's a blind, though. Oh, he got sheeped out. Oh, no. Ah, no. He's going to get sheeped again. Ring. Does he get cloned? He's on DR. He shouldn't be able to. DC Ben has nothing now. They're running out of time, man. 5 minutes in, they blind Druid to get his trinket. Are they going to get it? They have to get Druid trinket here if they want to win. Ooh, they didn't get it. They did not get it. Brunhitty's moving in on DC Ben, kicking him on sheep. He's probably just dead here in a second. Miley's almost Oh no, he got counterspelled too. Next jumps down away from Finn. DC Ben blinks on top of him. Brunhitty's grappling over. Myler's trying to get there. He deep breaths, hits the whole team. Puts him on DR for kidney, so I think they're going to kidney shot Druid. But I think he's just dead. Again, he's first aiding just for like an extra tick. Combustion is getting nothing done from DC Ben here. He's trying to go in next with it, but he bark-skinned. Okay, P-Make has Combust. They should win with this. If they connect this Combust literally at all, DC Ben is about to evaporate. Just keep Brunhitty topped here so he can stay in. There's the sheep. Here's the bus. There's the communion. Okay, great. Actually, no, they have an option. Communion. Did they die through it? He got cloned on it. I think if you're going to play the Prez, you have to play Subtlety. But I think Prez Subtlety could actually be a thing. Deleted. Annihilated. Okay. Let's see here what the bracket looks like before we get a game. Ideally. So Echo are in. This was so close. 2v2. Last Dance look really good as jungle right now. And then we got Stop Nerf Mistweaver, still running it back as Mistweaver, even despite the nerfs, getting top 6. Habos Babos makes their first appearance in the top 6. Walrix's team. They played a lot of Warlock Mage in the previous cups, so I kind of wonder what they're going to play. We didn't get to see them. And they 3-0'd Burger King, which is insane. So I don't even know what they played. They played a lot of Demo Lock. Burger King just knocked out Laptop Gamers, which is sad for them. Oh, the Devourer didn't make it, bro. Lean Team played Devourer Demon Hunter. They didn't make it. Okay, Let's Go has beat them. Okay, Let's Go beat a major team in the upper side as well. This is definitely an interesting team. Wait, isn't this team the Assassination Disc Priest? Am I trolling? I thought Neelatar was on the Assassination Rogue and Dissonance. Isn't this the Assassination Rogue team? We saw a Disc Priest make it? I think this is a Disc Priest. So there's a Disc Priest in the top 8. Streamer Zone just got in. Their win there got them in. And then it's Dobob versus Boom Shakalaka. So Dobob versus Boom Shakalaka is all we got left. That's all we got left for Europe, and then it'll be North America. One more series left. Will Dobob make it, or is Boom Shakalaka too much? Is it too much? That's what we will find out in a moment. What should I play instead of Locke? That is just as tanky. Locke's not really known for being tanky right now, my guy. Old and tired. Yeah, we used to have the like Grandpa Gamers with Alec. Used to name his team like Grandpa, the 3 Grandpas or something. We're all old, bro. We're all just boomers. Where's the young blood? None of the young blood wants to get into competitive arena. I guess it's not true though. Meep and Calvish are pretty young. It's just not the same volume, you know? Like when Vinruki was young and everybody was a teenager, there was a lot of people that wanted to play competitively. A lot. Meep? Well, I mean, he's older now, but like he started very young. I'm talking about like starting when like you're 14, like Peekaboo was way back in the day. I remember losing to 14-year-old Peekaboo at LAN. They didn't broadcast our game, actually, in the lower bracket. Because the tournament was taking too long. Are most melee gnomes? Yes, they play gnome to get out of roots. Roots are very damaging to a lot of melee classes. So they do play gnome for that reason, yes. Young Pika was really good, yeah. He was playing with Jelly Beans. I think Burberry was their shaman. They played Thug Cleave. And they farmed my team. 3 games in a row. That was like wreckful Peekaboo era in MoP. Or most melee... Oh, I just read that. I'll remember that LAN because we were playing in a church basement. Arena Esports wasn't big enough to get the main stage in the church, so they put us in the basement while Hearthstone was in the main stage. And you know what I think is funny now? WoW Arena tournaments get more viewership than Hearthstone. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that they put us in the basement when we were starting out, and now WoW gets more viewership than they do. You know? It's important to be humble because you never know when you're going to be on the bottom. You don't know. It can come at you randomly. You don't know when it's going to happen. But it can happen. But we were in the church basement, and they had us playing on tables, and the tables were facing each other. So, like, you could see the other person and hear them. So what people would do is they just shout really loudly, and there would be, like, propaganda. They'd be like, we're going to go Druid, we're going to go Druid, we're going to go Druid, but they're not. But they would yell it to make you think they're going to do it. Bro. And then I remember walking around New York City at night getting pizza with Talbadar and talking about WoW PvP. They were good times, bro. They were good times. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of MoP. But they were good times. Gnomes are superior. That's why you think people play no? You're always a bottom. It's okay, bro. It did turn people into rock stars, I do, yeah. That was back when they literally bought a mansion together. I think like Tosan, Talbadar, Soda, Ven, maybe some other guys, maybe Rekful. They literally bought a mansion together and then they went broke. It was such a bad strategy, but it was probably really fun when they did it. And I think they also hated living together as roommates. But they literally like, they all like bought, they thought that they were basically going to be like celebrities, right? So they all got a mansion together and were living together. I don't remember how long that lasted before it fell apart. It must have been cool though, for the time that they had it. What is this? Oh, Boom Shakalaka. We get the Fredno. The Friedno. Oh, they're a Devourer team too. Oh, they're gonna lose. Bro, I want to see a Devourer team make it into top 8, dude. Pacifier, Demon Hunter, and Outlaw Rogue, Mistweaver. I think the Mistweaver is a bit of a liability now in this matchup. You're just gonna get CC'd a lot, and I don't think you can outmana the Druid. But I don't know. It might be pretty close. We'll have to see. There's definitely a lot more variety, at least. Obviously, Outlaw Rogues. Yeah, you see the sheeps right here? It's just like game over if you get one sheep on the monk. And now he's cloned. Oh no. He trinket cocoons. They cloak too. That's like every major cooldown. Next sheep might be game over. What's the most fun class to me? I want to try Devourer right now. It actually looks pretty good. Oh, this guy is toast on the next sheep. The Gouge? Oh, that's basically a sheep. He's going to get cloned. Oh no, he got stunned into a clone. Bye-bye. But to be fair, though, I don't think Boom Shakalaka would pick this map. So I think Boom Shakalaka won a game. I don't know which game, if it was the first or if this is over now. It might be over. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. But I think if that's the second game, it means that the Devourer probably won game 1. You want to Devour Super Bod. What does that mean? If there's a way to measure how much fun someone is having, which do you think would register the highest for you? I mean, you've got a lot of layers of subjectivity right there, right? Like, one is class fantasy. Some people have a lot of fun just being like, I'm the paladin of the light with the giant hammer, or I'm the archer in the back, you know what I mean? And that's their main priority, is they want that fantasy fulfilled. And then some people, it's less of a priority, right? So it's on a spectrum of how much is that a priority to you. Some specs have stronger fantasy than others. Next one would be like mechanical gameplay. Some people want something very simple that's just kind of button bashing, and that's fun for them. They just run around strong class fantasy button bashing and they have fun. Other people might think that's boring. They want something that's more complicated and more nuanced and more interesting mechanics. But for someone who wants something simple, they're going to think that's not fun. So it depends on what your goal is. Like, what do you desire? Do you want complexity? Do you want fantasy? Do you want simplicity? What type of role do you want? Do you want more support oriented? Do you want control oriented? Do you want raw damage oriented? It depends on what you want. I can see the appeal of just stunning and killing people through defensives. It doesn't sound too bad. No, it doesn't. Did you suggest something to me? Suggest something to who? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Yeah, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Is that a test for me to know if I know that song? You have to type that URL in capital letters. And if you go to that URL, it has no commentary. It'll just be what you're seeing on my stream with no commentary. Really fun. Yeah, Hearthstone and Heroes of the Storm were considered the more serious esports. You know, WoW Arena hasn't grown significantly, but we've sustained. Pretty much every other esport has shrunk a massive amount. Maybe we're just lucky we were small to begin with. I don't know, but I feel like AWC is one of the most consistent esports. It's not the biggest one, not the flashiest one, but it's the most consistent. You're playing it wrong. We have a Devourer hater here. I don't know if that was the last game or not. I'm going to ask. Oh, it's over. Okay. EU is completed, guys. Europe is completed. North America is going to start in just a little bit. But leading up to North America, I'm going to BRB really quick. So I will likely see you guys there. I'm going to leave the stream open here for you guys. If you guys want to stay and you want to chill, you want to wait while it's going on. But we're going to be just bouncing off for a little bit. And coming back for Europe. So thank you guys for hanging out for North America. Thank you guys for hanging out for Europe, and I will be back when North America is up and running. Hello, howdy. Well, hello there. Where's my webcam? Hi. Welcome. North America has begun. And we are about to be underway. So we're going to take a look at the bracket. So let me just pop this open really quick. Raider.io tournaments. We are looking at the Arena World Championship. And we are trying to look for North America. So we have a bracket. It's been formed. We got Gators back. Cup 2 champs. Very surprising that they took on Welcome to the Jungle considering their week 1 performance. They got 4-0'd, but week 2 they took it. We got Apex, we got Heyman, we got Naj's team up here. We got Zozo and Z-Rated up in here. Got a lot of teams with some buys here. What is this? Sure Ha Smiley Face. Who is that? Nazem and Dippy. Okay. These guys grinded it out last cup too. They're pretty close to top 8. They're playing some like not meta stuff. Not sure how far they're gonna go. Although there were changes, maybe. Who knows? Mom, I'm on stream is back. F tier are back. Shuffle Club is back. Is Shuffle Club orange different than the Shuffle Club? I think that it is. Direwolves are down here. Guild Bean is pumping. Welcome to the Zhang. Oh, we got a head-on collision of Welcome to the Zhang versus Direwolves. I mean, Direwolves are not guaranteed to make it there. But how this bracket looks right now, I'm kind of leaning into Welcome to the Jungle will make it to this spot, and then Direwolves will make it down into that spot to fight each other. So we might get that on broadcast. And then Shuffle Club and F tier, I think, are probably the most likely head-on collision here. Maybe pre-hardcore. And then Mom, I'm on stream. Probably going to fight Z-Rated. If I had to guess, if I was like predicting this bracket. And then we got Gators back, which could fight a bunch of teams. Who's Apex? Zev. Wait, wasn't Zev on... Oh, Zentheon. Okay, that's a different team. Different team. New tournament, different team. Alright, well, the good news is that we have a bracket. So if we have a bracket, that means matches will be starting soon. And if matches are starting soon, then we will be in an awesome, sawsome spot. Guild Bean hype. Okay. Let's get the broadcast back up on the screen. There it is. We're just waiting for the games now. Yes, some matches do not get broadcasted. That's why they didn't show up on the live stream. Usually the preliminary, like, first round generally are not broadcasted. Mostly because some teams are signing up for the first time and they just want to get the banner for playing in the tournament. So they don't even want to win. They just want to lose as fast as possible to get their banner. Everyone forgets about the collectibles, bro. The collectibles. The collectibles is what they're trying to go for. You feel attacked? Is that you who signed up for that? It does have a pop filter. Look, it pops right off. It's kind of dirty because I cough and sneeze on it, but that's the pop filter. It still pops though. I have like a fuzzball one, but I don't like the way it sounds with the fuzzball. I don't even know what kind of mic this is anymore. Wexo got this for me like... Was that over a year ago? My God, please don't tell me it was over a year ago. It probably was. On a Newman. You got a little Newman? Newman! Reminds me of, what was that? Seinfeld. Reminds me of Seinfeld when I read the word Newman. Newman. Not gonna lie, while we were on break, I did some squats. I walked in the sun. I ate a steak. I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Are you ready to go or what? It's a German company? Do you live in Germany? My personal opinion with microphones is it's more about the software and it's more about how you configure them than it is the actual physical microphone. How was EU bracket? It was wild, bro. You should rewind this video that you're watching and rewatch the games. You can skip around and watch the games. You're rooting for the underdog right now? Windwalker Frostmage versus Naja's team? Oh, are they playing on their stream? Should we open their stream and see what's going on? Let's see if we can get their stream pov. See if we can get the stream pov. Is Ven watching their stream pov? Is that what's going on? We get the Ven pov. Like how many webcams there are, bro. Okay. Why did he needs to get rid of this thing at the top? So Meat Monk's team is playing Ret Warrior. If I have a feeling this RM Shaman is not a super serious team, but I guess we'll find out if they win in the opener. Smoke Bomb. Looks like he's fine. There's Divine Protection. They're getting on Mage. Kind of crushing it right now. Lots of damage to the Rogue and the Mage. Mystery rolls up. Paralyze. Hodge. Song. He trinketed. Blinding Light into Song, maybe? Yeah, a little overlap, but the Mage is taking a lot of damage. This is why these first rounds usually aren't broadcasted, by the way. The first rounds are usually kind of bulldozer matches. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. Dossier is typically what they are. Okay, so let's get the official broadcast back up. I'm going to imagine there's going to be games when this bracket has like some more impactful matchups. I'm trying to open the bracket right now, but my Raider IO is like not opening for some reason. Or not loading. I don't know what's going on it. Feels a bit slow. I will ask. Okay. The bracket is starting to move along. It's starting to mosey on. Montage is playing Prezivoker. I think that's important. You notice that I look sort of like a moonkin. What about me looks like a moonkin, brother? Do I look like I'm covered in fur and feathers with antlers? Do I look like I have a beak? Does Meat Monk sit on the floor? It's a school chair. Hey man, you got everyone starts somewhere, bro. I used to play on a desk that was like this wide, and like my mouse would be angled like this to fit on the top of the table while I was sitting on a very uncomfortable wooden chair. And I got my first Gladiator like that, okay, with Canadian crap internet back in the day, which is why I mained a Moonkin. Crap Canadian internet on a solid wood chair and angled my mouse, okay. Now I've got a $600 standing desk made of like nice quality wood. It's very sturdy and has room for everything and clear with a gigantic monitor. And you know, sometimes you have to appreciate how far you've come and stop comparing yourself to other people, because other people aren't you. They don't have your advantages and disadvantages and experiences and lack of experiences, so it's entirely irrelevant how your progress measures up against somebody else. It's how much does your current progress measure against your former self that you really should care about, because that's what you have control over. Internet in Canada used to be crap. It's good now, I think. I haven't complained about my internet in a long time, but it used to be very bad. It used to be very, very, very bad. I also think a lot of society is trapped in the loop of needing more. I mean, I need more, I need more. It's not enough. They have $3 million net worth and they think they have no money and they need more. And it's not like lifestyle needs to be more. What if less is more? You started up WoW on dial-up. You were a broke college student. That's the way. That is the way. I just asked. Maybe he had a floor desk. Well, Rudesy, now you've triggered an intellectual conversation, okay? You didn't expect that, but that's what's happened. And now you need to answer for your sins for triggering this event by gifting subscribers to twitch.tv/Supatees, of course. You understand? Do you understand? What sins, bro? You know what sins. You're selling a website you just made. Did you make it with AI? What is your favorite melee spec right now? Probably sub-rogue. Probably subtlety. I am less grumpy than I used to be. You're getting on my nerves. A lot of AI, yes. In common with a lot of things. Personal DAO and Photoshop. You made a website with AI and you're selling it. You made a casino. You're selling a gambling website to someone. And then you tried to link it and advertise it in my stream. What the hell? I need to open some mail. You're doing Windwalker? It's a one-shot fest. Yes. NA starts at like 4, I'm pretty sure. But usually it takes like a half an hour to an hour for the first round games to get sorted out. What is this? Do I have to care about this? Is this just another thing that I don't understand? I don't know what this is. They keep mailing me these things and I don't know what they are. Bro, I'm hoping there's a game soon. How long do we have to wait for a game, brother? How long must we wait? How long must we linger? The World of Warcraft Midnight Arena World Championship open bracket. We'll be right back. JK, it's been 4 hours. We'll be in a long time back. There we go. We got a game. It's Double Outlaw Rogue. I didn't expect that. What the hell is on my screen right now? Cedar's playing a Prez Evoker. And they're playing Prez Outlaw Frost Mage against Double Outlaw. I did not expect this. Guild Bean versus Direwolves. Blind on Kearney. Kearney is still a Mistweaver monk also, even despite the nerfs. I think their team should be at a disadvantage. I think Frost Mage should do really well here. To see if Sea-Doo can keep up with the pace here. Rescues some nice extra mobility here. I saw Chun-Li as transmog those swords because Thugonomics used to transmog that sword all the time, and he used to play with Thugonomics 24/7. And he's got that sword transmog as like a memory of Thugonomics on Chun-Li's character here. We're just seeing 2 garden gnomes run at Sam I Am, dude. Oh, Frost Novas during the blind. Zach trying to run away. The Sleepwalks and the Polys are going to be devastating. Oh, and a smoke bomb. Kearney gets in there. Manages to get him topped. Looks like they're back on trail. I don't know if they'll do a Frosty K comp, my guy. Ooh, Zach is getting toasted, bro. Kidney shot, no trinket, just dead. Oh, one more hit, dude. One more hit, bro. Oh, my God. One more hit, man. He's alive. He's on the run. Kearney's in another sleep. Oh, my. It's a full sheep. Zach, there's no way you're living right now. Sea-Doo's going to kill you, bro. I think if they're going to play double outlaw, honestly, this might sound crazy, but I think they need to have a resto shaman. Maybe that sounds crazy, but I don't think Mistweaver is going to work into a Frost Mage. Guild Bean looking kind of rough here. Desperation, double outlaw. The Despy pick. They are desperados. Emphasis on the desp and less on the rado. You don't know what the enemy is going to play until you zone into the arena match. And then anything that you can customize once you're in the game can be changed. But you can't like leave the game and pick a different class. The first game is a blind pick. So you lock in with that and that's what you're stuck with. AWC needs monster truck rally style ads. What the? Monster truck. AWC monster truck rally. He's popping a wheelie. He's crushing it. Literally. He's just letting some steam off. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Penta kill. I would imagine Sam is playing regular Blink into double outlaw. I think it'd be crazy if he wasn't. It'd be kind of cray. If you get what I say. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Why am I feeling like I forgot to put my chicken back in the fridge? Even though I feel like I did do it, but now I feel like I forgot. Is this an old people thing? Is that an old people thing? I feel like it's an old people thing. To feel like you did something, but you're not 100% sure, and you kind of sort of forgot. But you thought it was, you were pretty sure, but it wasn't. The music's pretty good. You love chicken. Yeah, I do. You are what you eat. That's why I'm a moonkin, because I eat all the birds. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster truck rally. Come increase your testosterone with masculine giant vehicle smashing. And subscribe with Twitch Prime. Prime. You have much better sound effects than Vinruki. Well, thank you. You have a much better sub badge icon than everyone in the chat right now. I come back from an ad break to Super serenading me. Did I serenade enough for a sub? Did I serenade a sub out of your pants? Yes, no, maybe so. 99, 1000. I didn't mastermind all of those years of college to play the flute, and it didn't even get me a sub. They lied to me. They told me if I went to school and worked hard and got good grades that I'd be able to make a living. And now I'm here performing, and they're not subbing. I was lied to. You still love me. I did major in music, yes. Lord of the Rings, and I will sub on Twitch. This is the easiest sub of my life. Now, do you think he'll actually come over and sub? I don't know. Well, they gave up really quick on that double outlaw cheese, bro. That was them just hoping it was going to be OP, and it wasn't. So they are back on the Rogue Mage Priest versus Rogue Mage Prez. Interesting combination here. Sea-Doo maybe not having invested a lot in Priest, or feels like the Prez is actually significantly better. They do get a polymorph immediately on Kearney. Ceruleum's already traded out a lot of absorption effects. That's what that white line is on his health bar. It will be temporary and eventually end, though, if they don't cut through it initially. It has ended. Kearney struggling. Guardian Spirit, big Serenities. Ceruleum fakes a kick, gets a polymorph. Doesn't look like it was on Sea-Doo, though. Goes for it again. Preservation Evoker has a lot of ways to immune crowd control, Vert, and Embrace. So anytime you see him go green and he flies at a target, he's immune to crowd control. Ceruleum getting counterspelled here and taking some big hits, and he didn't lie, he subscribed. The One Ring, my precious Twitch Prime. Thank you, my precious. All right, Ceruleum 50% health, just basically the whole game struggling. Sea-Doo's team seems to be chilling. Trill's getting momentum here. Ceruleum gets gripped away. Trill grapples in, and oh my god, almost kills him. Cheap shots Kearney. Dragon's Breath Zach. Sam blinks in. Goes for the polymorph. Can't get it. Goes for the blind instead. Sam is dying. Out of nowhere. Has to ice block. Ceruleum gets low. Has to ice block. Back and forth here. Kearney struggling to pick him up. Goes for a benediction. Trying to fade a polymorph. Glacial Spike. Ray dead. On hypothermia. So much damage. Oh my god, he's alive. Barely. As he blinks around the corner. Kidney shot on Kearney. Ceruleum spamming polymorph. Ringer Frost attempt. Not going to land. Misses it. Goes for the poly. Gets deathed. Goes for the repoly. Kind of misplay by Sam there. Missing the ring. They do get a sleepwalk, though. Forces the will. He might just die to damage. Gets another block. Bro, these games are really fast in NA. These games are really fast. What are these Rogue Mage mirrors before, bro? They were going like 15 minutes. This is 2 blocks down in 2 minutes. A block per minute. We're blowing a block per minute. 1 more minute from now, the game's going to be over, and Ceruleum's going to be dead. Maybe sooner. Full polymorph. He's hiding. Defensive Ringer Frost. Hugging his own ring. Zach's trying to protect, but he walks into a kidney shot. Sam blinks in on top of Ceruleum to Glacial. Tries to fake his interrupt. Doesn't find it. Goes for Glacial again. Zach is there. They might go Zach. They kind of left him behind. Oh, they're going to grip him out of there. All right, everybody's out of there. They're hightailing it away. They're kiting and trying to survive. Sam is just blasting flurries and ice lances. Zach got a re-stealth. Is he going to cheap shot Mage? He's just going to blink it. He cheap shots him. He blinks. He cheap shots, disarms Trill. He cloaks aggressively. Ooh, and he gets hit by the deep breath. That's a triple from Sea-Doo. Fear on both. He dispels. Trying to push in here on Ceruleum. He knows that he's got no block, but Kearney's there with Angel Form, so he's immune to crowd control in that Angel Form. They drop a smoke bomb. Didn't get any value. Kearney was there. Bit of a random smoke bomb from Trill. Zach still has a smoke bomb, but getting a blink and then getting a bomb on a Mage is pretty tough. Maybe they just get a block with damage. Sea-Doo gets a big heal. Looks like Sam's okay. Verdant Embrace spam. Big damage. Kidney shot. Is he going to Guardian Spirit here in Altar? Guardian Spirit before the sleep. He's trying to run away with just a renew on his back. I don't know if he's going to be able to sit this. He got a big heal in between, but the damage is still flowing. Ceruleum critically low. Trill is there. Barrier. Kearney gets a fear. Stalling the damage for now. Ceruleum fakes an interrupt and polymorphs the rogue, but Ray of Frost fully channeled here by Sam. Almost crushes him with the Hand of Frost. Looks like he will be able to take him out. Direwolves, I think they look pretty good right now. I think they look pretty good right now. 3.5 minutes in here. Chopping up Guild Bean. Mez's bench life. Hey, he was kind of important last season, okay? Unfortunately, right now, DK just not that good. It's insane to you that Shadow Priest is garbage during the Void expansion? It's not garbage. At tournament level, you can maybe classify it as garbage, but ladder, I don't know if it's terrible. I need to play one. I've been leveling my priest. I should have my priest max level by the end of the weekend. Do hit a max win last week. He's on fire. Is he? Do they keep track of their overall wins and losses? Like, can you see how much he's up total as opposed to like in one specific bet or one specific day? You're having fun on yours, on your Shadow Priest. No answer. I mean, I was literally just commentating a tournament. What do you mean? Blizzard's treating Mop Classic like GTA 6. I have 100,000 conquest points. What am I supposed to say to that? I don't play Mop Classic. Devour is the new Void class. Exactly. There's a new Void favorite. Why is World of Warcraft not streaming this? This is the preliminary bracket. It's not clean like the top 8. So there's no official broadcast for it. They provide a clean feed like this, which content creators can make content with and broadcast it for their communities for fun. And it's way better than not having it at all, I'll tell you that. Because otherwise, this just normally wouldn't be broadcasted at all. And you would just only see top 8. You wouldn't know how they got there. And some of the games have been pretty epic on the way there. This is the last stop for them as well to qualify for the finals for their region. So this is the tournament to be in. This is it, bro. If you missed everything up to this point, this is the conclusion. This is how we're wrapping everything up together in a nice little package. This is where you're getting your value. Shadow Priest is life. I will never re-roll. Good, stay strong. Never abandon it. Never abandon it. You're a Shadow Boomy Mistweaver Monk. You're an entire 3v3 team. Yeah, Echo had some really good games today. If you missed EU, you should definitely watch this VOD for the European region. That was probably the best European Open bracket we've had of all time. The best. You missed the best of all time. But maybe North America will live up to the European hype. Because I kind of feel like NA has been, I don't know, EU's been pretty exciting too. With Streamer Zone winning and Burger King coming close. And now Burger King's in the lower bracket. I feel like, honestly, I feel like both regions have been pretty sick, no? Obviously, the Mistweaver class balance is a little bit of a letdown. Outlaw's a little bit too OP right now too. But I think the games are still good. Echo got to top 6, but barely. They had to win a 2v2 in game 5. Which I thought for sure they were going to lose. I thought Mage Resto Druid would beat Rogue Resto Druid. But it did not. It's possible that Tessia's build wasn't for 2v2 also, though. It almost went to 1v1, yeah. We saw 2 cross-kill situations almost. There's definitely more healers. I see Holy Priest, Prez, Mistweaver, Resto Druid. We did see 1 Disc Priest. I think they actually made top 8, but they didn't really do well when we watched them. The only healer we haven't seen is Resto Shaman. I don't think we're going to see it. And I don't know about Holy Pally. Holy Pally and Resto Shaman, I think, are going to be non-existent. Might be 1 Holy Pally, but Resto Shaman, I don't think so. We haven't watched Viga's team play yet. Where the bracket is still kind of formulating its way through here. Buff Disc. The problem is that Disc does really well on the ladder. So I don't know if it's a specific matchup issue in 3v3 for it. And that's why it's not very good. Like, just the best tournament comp farms it. But the Shuffle Club for life. You guys are Team Brazil, aren't you? You guys are Team Brazil. Team MF in Brazil. Yeah, Arsham probably could have used the 8% healing buff that they skipped out on giving it. I don't know if somebody internally like plays Resto Shaman, and they're like, nah, it's fine. It doesn't need that. All right, Kearney is a monk again. So he tried priest, didn't work. He's back on monk, but they kept the mage instead of doing double outlaw. So we got like monk versus Prez. Is the post nerf monk able to compete? I think it'll be tough. I think spammable sleep is very challenging actually for the Mistweaver. Oh, one blind and almost getting a block. They got a Ring of Frost. He's popping barriers. They already broke the barriers. Another barrier. But this Voidstone embellishment needs to get just removed from the game, bro. It's actually so OP. It's so OP. What classes and races and specs of all time? Wait, all time? What do you mean all time? Oh, deep breath on the team. Sidu getting a lot of good deep breaths. I feel like Sidu is very comfortable on this Prez. He was like I think he was debatably the best one in North America when Preservation came out. So I think he's very comfortable on this specialization. A lot more so than the monk. See what he can get done here. He's got Dream Breath out. He's getting aggressive, pushing in with Trill. Sam's waiting with Zach. He probably wants to Nova him and then blink in. It rescues Sam in on top of Ceruleum. That gets bombed, but he faked a kick, so he can just walk out of it. It's really nice interrupt fake by Sam. He gets a Ring of Frost. They purge the barrier. Ooh, the Fire Breaths are threatening. Ooh, is he just going to die? First ice block. The Fire Breath purge on the barrier is actually pretty clutch. The Prez Evoker's got some nice offense between Sleepwalk and the purges. How did he... Oh, Kearney got sleepwalked again. Sam gets kicked on Spike, so probably spam Poly. He fakes an interrupt. He's kind of low, though. He's trying to get a sheep. Sheep's Zach. Switches the sheep to Kearney on the kidney. Nope. Sam is still low. Sidu is struggling. Sam blinks. Sam goes for Glacial. He blinks away from the next stun. Another Glacial. He's trying to fake an interrupt. He's fake casting a lot. We're watching Sam's POV right now. He's just not finding the interrupt of Zach. Zach is not giving it to him. And Sam is falling behind every second that he's spending trying to fake this interrupt. He's blinking away. He gets bounced back in by Ring of Peace. They get Sidu in a polymorph. This could be a block from Sam. They're going to Emerald Communion instead. I think I like that because Sidu's mana was looking bad, and he can probably get 2 of them in the game as opposed to ice blocks. You're probably not going to get 3 of them. All right, barriers are up. Poly ends on Kearney. Mana is kind of dicey on both sides. Ceruleum is dying out of nowhere. Trill is owning. Although Zach is actually beating him on overall damage right now. I think it's very important in this matchup. They nerfed Mistweaver mana regeneration. I think you can see those nerfs now, but he got a double leg sweep. Sam is trying to run. Zach is right there. That's a block, I think, no matter what. I don't know why we're following Trill and not Sam when Sam is about to die, but Sam ice blocks off screen. He should survive. Trill's trying to get some momentum here on Ceruleum, but he's sheeped. Yeah, Sam gets a Dragon's Breath. Glacial. Decent damage. Kidney shot on healer into a sheep. He gets kicked. Ray, he baits the interrupt. Oh, he gets kicked again. Sheep again. He's trying to get it on Kearney. They blind. He's trying to blast him down. He's Oom, bro. Mistweaver's Zoom. There's no way this can go any longer. Ceruleum's probably going to have to block at any moment just through damage. Or they're going to have to throw a life cocoon out. Sam gets rescued around the corner. They're on top of Ceruleum, full sheep. That's a block. They bomb the block. Kearney rolls into it. He has Crane, so maybe he can heal for free, but he's full sleep. They might just lose. If they get another sleep. They got another sleep. Deep breath. A little bit of damage here, and Ceruleum dies. Trill can't connect. They're trying to push in with a Frost Nova. Maybe they're going to swap Zach. Sam blinks in aggressively. And he gets stunned, but he blinks away and then alters back. Okay, so he baited this stun by blinking in with alter. Now he's barriering and trying to get control of Zach. He's trying to wrap around the corner here to push in on Ceruleum, but Zach is shutting him down. He drops a ring and he's trying to sheep. He vanishes the sheep. Sam can't get crowd control. They trade Life Cocoon. A little bit prematurely, but I think it's just because Kearney's completely out of mana. Now, Sidu is pretty close behind here, but that early Emerald Communion he used may come up here in 40 seconds or so to give him mana. Kidney shot, no trinket. Sleep on Zach. Into a sheep on healer. Ceruleum's alone. He's on the run. Trill grapples over to him. He mass invises to avoid crowd control on his healer as well as stop damage on himself. Ceruleum fakes an interrupt, but he's getting rayed. Sam gets kicked on the ray. Ceruleum gets kicked on his ray. Kearney's rolling in to get aggressive. Sam gets rescued away. Ceruleum is still low. It looks like he has another block, though. He's going to have to pop it. Kearney's just totally you, honestly. They should just attack Rogue. They'd get evasion, like, instantly here. I guess Zach's pretty far away. They got Water Elemental on Zach. He's just pistol shotting from range, getting combo points. What's he going to go with a stun here, though? Sidu's now completely This could be a 2v2. 5-minute mark. Completely Kidney shot on Kearney, just dead. Just dead. I mean, there's no like best race combination for the game. It depends on your matchup. Like Night Elf is probably overall safest. Emerald came back up and he had more mana. GG. Gotta play the Meat mana build? You don't think that he is? The Voidstone Embellishment is like a PvE crafted item. It's only 285 item level, but it's an on-use 3-minute cooldown that gives you like a 100k shield. And you have to do PvE to get the crests to make it. It's not something you can make with PvP only. I think it might be the only PvE item that's actually mandatory in PvP, but like hardly anyone gets it on the ladder because it takes quite a lot of crests in order to craft it. Is this new music? It sounds like a remix of the older songs. Do you think that they're going to start using AI for their music to cut costs? Because I imagine they could use their existing library almost infinitely with AI to produce more music for free. You get Mythic Crest from PvP. Yeah, but you have to be really high rated. It's tough to get high rated. What item is it? It's like Voidstone something embellishment. AI for music and cinematics. That's also true. I feel like now they have no excuse not to do a like full-length animated show because they can just AI generate it. Like I've seen like the Baron Boys, which is like this AI generated classic WoW. Like I don't even know what to call it. Where there's like a troll character and an undead character and an orc character, and it's like, with the Baron Boys. I gotta some guy over here or something. It's a free infinite music glitch. That's what I'm saying. I just feel like you could like slash the production cost. Imagine like you could use AI to like code all of the transmogs so you can have like more transmogs faster. You could have, I swear it'd be insane, bro. Like what? I feel like there's no way they're not going to do that eventually. Especially if the quality ever increases. Which it should technically. The Baron Boys is funny. That's what I'm saying. Are you of large, strong willhood right now? I don't know what that means. I have a strong will to farm Twitch Primes, if anybody wants to help me out. Dennis the Warlock. It's me. I don't even know the troll character's name. Just needs to be 2300 to be an elite, so pretty much be a blitz main. Yeah, that would be the only way, and even that would take forever. Getting 2400 CR and blitz takes forever. You probably have access to the top tier AI. Yeah, I feel like there's no way. There's no way it doesn't eventually get to that point. It's too efficient. Like, the only thing AI can't do though is it can't come up with an original idea, but you can remix your existing ideas infinitely. You'd probably still want to keep like some artists, but only the best ones. Basically any grunt position is going to be gone, and then like any 0.1% position likely will stay. Simple things are hard for it? Yeah, but what simple thing are you using as an example right now? Wasted Nut, thank you for subscribing. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to see people lose their jobs, but it's gonna happen. So what are we gonna do? You either adapt and somehow figure out how to put it in with what you're doing, or I don't know. Wasted, thank you for gifted subs. Thank you. I would like to say that your money is wasted, but it's not, because I'm going to buy nuts with it. Oh yeah, Blizzard has 100% an infinite number of bandwidth to do stuff with AI if they want to. You try making a rap track? Yeah, but why do you have vocals? I was going to make a backing track. You don't want vocals on a backing track. You don't know how to prompt that is the issue. The skill cap of work is going to be prompters. That's what you want to be. You want to learn how to become the best prompter. If you're the best prompter, you'll make the most money. My tears are the nut. Or what it'll be is if prompting is the skill cap, it's going to be selling software that can basically kind of template prompts for people who are too dumb to actually do prompts themselves. This is going to be like the new hierarchy of competition. Is if you can sell software that helps people prompt automatically. Now, I don't know how I can get in on that to make money, but I bet that would make a lot of money. You're working on a PhD in computer science and I don't know how to prompt. You don't know how to prompt. It's a skill, bro. Just because you're smart in one domain doesn't mean you're smart in everything. Rock hard stop. Well, I hope you don't stop gifting subs, so I can remain rock hard. Eldrick Skies, reckon everything AI can do will just become unvaluable overnight after people share the method? Yeah, I mean, guess that's true, but that's why you wouldn't share it. You can use AI to prompt AI. Is that not like eating or something? You know what I mean? Didn't they prove a study that like AI eventually degenerates when it's like operating off itself? Rap God AWC available. If you want to activate it, I will Rap God AWC, yeah. But it's $20. Inflation. If the WoW sub is going up in price, my Rap God went up in price, okay? Anthropic security head moved off the grid to write poetry and said we are all doomed. Yeah, I mean, probably. It's literally like the Terminator. It's literally the Terminator, bro. It's Skynet. It'll be insane for like 2 to 3 years. I bet we see like massive economic boom with all these companies and they mass layoff and everything becomes super efficient. But eventually it's going to turn. And then when it turns, you're going to hope that you had made enough money to build a bunker. Is my bet. That's my bet. Wait, did we just get a Rap God activation for this game? What was that? Road check. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, you really want this. You really want this, huh? Let me get a track. I gotta mute this. Where do I save my tracks? Oops, wrong word. Okay, which rap do we want? What is this? What is this? I did see them playing Double Outlaw, bro. I don't think it'll be for long. Frost Mage is a little bit too strong. So welcome to the show. I promise it's going to be a gong. Because I'm gung-ho. Rap of the music to mundane to Bach K. It's probably copyrighted. The billionaires controlling the AI scare me more than the AI does. Probably. Have you seen what they say in interviews? Have you seen the vitriol that they spew? I think they're a little bit lost in their own sauce. I think their egos have expanded and they need goss. They need God, I should have said. But we're sitting here, we're waiting for a cue. I don't really know what to do, so maybe I'll play a flute for a 2. Say God is not real. Okay, so what made the universe? An explosion from nothing. That sounds pretty ridiculous, right? A man in the sky made everything. That also sounds pretty ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure nothing can't come from nothing. So I don't know. See, like, I can prove that nothing doesn't exist. I can't prove that God doesn't exist. All equally implausible. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, fam. Hot damn. Bro, where are the games at? What's going on? Is my thing bugged? Am I getting rugged? Is Trump manipulating the markets again? What happened to the games? Thank God, dude. We got Hades and Zev and Kev in the room. Gorecki on Outlaw and MVQ as well. Gorecki swapped rosters? What the hell? This looks like a pretty OP comp. But in EU, we saw that jungle stomped. So I don't know if they want to impede on Shrek's swamp. But when MVQ goes into meta, he's gonna thwomp. Void Ray channeled, but he's dead. Holy, oh! Dying through his dark, he's sitting here parked. But I'm not sure, bro. His opponent's looking like some sharks. Ready to open up, but he's going for the burst. Hades trades and nothing happens. He needs a nurse. Predator Wake, round 2, but he got stunned. Zev with a pre-play, bro. He's having fun. MVQ backflips and he takes to the sky. Stuns up Kev. He ports away. He doesn't even have to try. This is looking like it's easy breezy time. Cyclone spam. Okay, my guy. Paralyze on montage to a trap. MVQ grapples over. Holy crap. But he cycloned again and he trinkets to assist. But at any point, MVQ might miss. Blink and be ended up in the dirt. You can tell the jungle is playing. They aim to hurt. And they're about to be taken. Played you like a puppet like Bert. Where's Ernie? I don't know. He's wearing a skirt. He's charging in again, going after the hunt. He can't do shit other than pull off stunts. And now I can see there's no gnomes to punt. We got an orc rogue over here, man. You hate this? You don't like the freestyle rap? Well, then pay me some money to stop it. Crap, because I got paid money to do this, so go sit down. Brokey, you don't got no crown. Emerald Communion, MVQ's topped. Backflip again. Holy fuck. He's still dead though, bro. He's dead in the skies. A bird strangled by the throat as he flies. He's doing what he can. Double jump, double pumped. Double dip, double humped. Humpty Dumpty fell from the wall. But Kev's mana can't be put together at all. You can see that. He's going for that mana T. A little bit of mana and he's begging, yeah, please. Somebody on my team do some damn. We got to end this game. Blur trades. Insane. And it looks like Montage is there with Verdant Embrace. Sleepwalk to the monk who stood in his face. But he's stunned into trap with no reverse. And they're coming for Gorecki, but he cloaked his purse. And now Hades is low as Kev gets kicked. Kidney shot rescued. Holy shit. Managed to escape to the side in time. And here comes the burst. We're dropping another rhyme. The predator wakes as the earth begins to quake. As the ground begins to shake. As he begins to make. But MVQ has fallen to the floor. 20% HP left in this endless war. Cyclone, kick, paralyzed. He trinkets out, but he might die. They're all over him. I can't believe it, my guy. He stuns up. He gets a peel at the last second and still flops. The bleeds did too much and he couldn't top. Okay, you guys like that? One of you guys didn't like that. One of you guys didn't like that. We got an arm swayer. Happy girl. Grecky's been on Heyman. Oh my god. Am I thinking of a different team then? I think I'm just thinking of a different player, bro. He was not playing Outlaw Rogue, though. Ooh, nice crowd because Warrior's almost toast. Oh my god, Mage is dead out of nowhere. We got Kitty Cleave again, dude. Arms Warrior, Feral Druid. It was Bubble Buddy. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Bubble butt. I'm kind of fried, guys. Okay, we're gonna do our best to commentate this, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooked. Double Shockwave. It was the Ghost Raptor. Oh, I remember that, yes. The Ghost Raptor, the auto-attacking Ghost Raptor. I don't think he's making a debut return on that anytime soon. I'm kind of surprised that Warrior Mage is losing this. I would have thought that it kind of counters it. But they're sort of just dead. Ooh, leg sweep trinket. No trinket. Miramui is being greedy. Ice block. Okay, shattering throw. Doesn't look like he connected. He has to pop dive with the sword. Warrior's almost dead. Both teams in a lot of trouble. Swim is about to be swimming with the fishes. He kicks. They clone Dippy. Happy Girl is blade storming. Spinning and smiling. Blade storm from Swim. Spin to win. Fears the ray. Life Cocoon comes through with the trinket. Swim should be okay. He's treading water carefully. They're back on Dippy. He alters the Stormbolt. They can't go him. They paralyze Healer. They're going Warrior. He has Trinket. Trinket Fear. Yep, Trinket Fear. Looks like it didn't hit anything, though. Oh, Mira's in a Cyclone. Trinket. Life Cocoon up in 10. Has to just power through. Good cleave damage on Swim and Zentheon right now. Oh, that Ray. Fully channeled. Big damage in. Coming. Swim leaps away. Oh, no. He manages to cut. Uses Spear Bastion defensively, so Happy Girl can't connect to Swim. He intervenes over to Zentheon. Trying to eat a Stormbolt or something, but he just walks into a double Shockwave, double Demolish. Ooh, that Sweeping Strike Demolish did a lot of damage there. Dippy is lancing away. Stormbolt, blink. I don't know why we're so zoomed in. Glacial on Swim. Happy Girl in trouble. Big burst. Big burst. Mom, I'm on stream, bro. They're looking like they are going to be on stream again. On stream again. I don't know how they beat a Frost Mage. I'm actually very surprised. I'm actually very surprised. They should let you freestyle during the broadcast. Yeah, but they didn't pay me to activate it. They got to pay me to activate it. And for a big corporation, it's going to be premium. Premium to activate that. All right, Pet Kick is in. Gorecki is out. They're playing Havoc, Demon Hunter. Unholy. Havoc, Demon Hunter. Why is this, like, not full screening? Wait a minute. I need to fix this. It's like not completely full screening for some reason. I think it is now. Okay. Pet Kick is the target. Triple in cap roar. Oh my god, he's getting crushed. BM Hunters do so much damage, bro. So much damage. He almost goes down. Oh, it's Cyclone now in Montage. Hades is almost dead too at the same time. Pops Aspect of the Turtle. Kev tops him off. Both teams burning daylight rapidly. Pressure on Hades again. He can't get away. He feigned death. They Life Cocoon. Beast your ass up. Here comes the big damage. Montage sees it. Verdant embraces to immune crowd control. Verdant embraces again to immune crowd control. They silence him instead and just kill him in a silence. Killing him through Emerald Communion. They get a freezing trap. My god, the damage on Pet Kick is very high. They cycle in Montage. But it looks like he's kind of okay. He's trying to run into the cloud, but not able to clip anyone with it. He's got Icebound, but he hasn't been stunned. He wants to use it on his stun. He gets Cycloned low. They're buying time for Beast of Wrath to come back. This could be bad for Pet Kick. He's cloned again. He flies in. He might just die. Oh my god, bro. I swear BM is so good. I swear BM is so good. Juan says, why are many all-time PPers going into Mythic Plus PvE? Be real and tell us you're being forced by income. I'm pretty sure other than Rinley and XPS gifting me subs for it, I make less money PvEing. My viewership goes down when I PvE. I'm actually making less money. Technically, from like ad revenue and stuff. Six subs per bar, exactly. I think Montage is not 100% polished on Prezivoker, but I think that also looks really hard to heal. I think their team needs to just try to get into the gauntlet. I have fun with the high keys. I think low keys aren't that fun, but high keys I think are fun. Like anything 18 and above I think is fun. But it also depends on the group. If you get a group that's not interrupting and they're pulling aggro and they're not waiting, it's way less fun. But if you get a group that knows what's up, I think it's pretty fun. All right, we got game number 2 here. Bubble Buddy's counterspell. They're still running the Warrior Mage. I think they're trying to counter them, but they're losing the counter pick. Is he just dead? Oh, no. Oh, no! I feel like Sure has Smiley Face. The practice is just not there. They're trying to, like, hard counter count, but they don't have the reps. And they're fighting a team that does nothing but do reps. Laps in the pool is Feral Warrior. They over-nerfed the mana by 40% instead of 30? Is that real? I don't know. How do you prove that? I mean, there's so many changes in the game. Like, I don't know how much you can trust anything does what it says it does on the tooltip. I mean, Outlaw Rogue has a tooltip where it says it increases your stamina by 54%, but it doesn't. And there was like a world quest buff today that was like increases renown gains, but it doesn't. So like, I don't even know if anything in the game is real. Legitimately. I don't know if a tooltip is wrong or if the functioning behind the tooltip is wrong. I literally don't know for anything. There's no way to actually know. I swear that there has to be a giant mass pass at like every single buff and debuff and talent. Like they need to run through every single one of them to make sure that the tooltip's right and what it says in the tooltip is actually happening. Because I can't tell you if anything works as intended. I've learned so many little bugs in the game from players who like try to min-max the absolute crap out of everything. And I just can't believe the stuff that I'm hearing from them. But they need like a mass QA pass on like every buff, debuff, and talent to make sure that the tooltips are right. It's actually doing what it says it's supposed to do. Like very badly, I swear. Petkick is rank 1 multiple DKs, no slouch, and he just got destroyed. Yeah, BM Hunter is very good into DK, and it's very strong right now. Goldrin is still nerfed by 85%, hits for 3k. Yeah. Yeah, can we get AI to do that? Can AI run through and make sure all the tooltips are accurate and that the coding behind it is right for the correct numbers? Did you use Divine Plea? I think they want you to play those mana tools, though. You think it was AI that messed it up to begin with? Is that why the game is as it is? We'll never know. We will never know. Please no more AI. It's coming, man. Tofurkey, it's coming. You're gonna eat some AI generated turkey and you're gonna like it. All right? Reset everything to 0. What? How do you reset everything to 0? Am I an AI? I don't know. Subscribe and find out. If I was an AI, I wouldn't have a bank account that goes up. So subscribe and find out. Every other class gets to use their mana buff with no penalty. It's not true. Mana Tea, they have to channel it. Innervate can be purged or CC'd. Divine Plea can get CC'd, but can't be purged. What's another mana one? Healing Tide Totem can be killed. I think it also gives mana back. Water Shield, I think, can be purged. But maybe it can't anymore. They're running it back again, bro. Unholy DK. I think they should have played Frost DK Devourer, personally. I just tried to cheese a one-shot. Because this Unholy is not working, bro. He's just dying through every button. I just see every single cooldown lighting up on their side. And Pet Kick's HP still goes down. They did get some damage on the Hunter. Like they are right now. Like maybe they could do this. But they just burned so much daylight right there. So much daylight. Full trap, no trinket. Reverses into a silence. Okay. Oh, triple leg sweep. Beast of Wrath comes up in 2 seconds. He's just going to press it probably. It's up now. Here it comes. Big damage incoming on Pet Kick. Are you ready for this Pet Kick? He jumped down to reset the pets. Interesting map pick, actually, with Death Grip and with the pet AI to try and reset it. Beast of Wrath is still up. He's still going to take quite a bit of damage. Manages to top him. Oh, Kev's getting in the mix. Montage charges across. Is he going to get a sleep here? No, he's just porting out the end cap instead. They got Turtle. Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe they can stay alive in this? I mean, if they lose it down in the lower bracket. Pet Kick is stunned again. Gets rescued. They have him in Communion still. He's going to have to press it, isn't he? Oh, no, he got rescued out of the darkness. Oh, end cap roar out of range of Communion. He's trying to get back in range. Could be really bad, though, if he gets cycloned on Communion. He's just dying, bro. Double stun. Full clone, no trinket. Double blind defensively. Trying to go after Hades here. Keeping his dots up. Mind Freeze, Death Strike. Most of his ring power is likely going into Death Strike this game. I don't know if he's playing the Bloodforge armor. He is playing the Bloodforge armor, and he's still just dying. Even with the Death Strike armor buff, he's still just dying. Okay, Pekka gets cloned, and now he's rake stunned. He get knocked off the side. Oh no, a full stun trap. It breaks with a reverse. He gets there with the Communion. They don't cyclone it. They restabilize. They're just staying on top of Hades here. They have Life Cocoon, though. Kev's rolling in for a song. He's trying to fake an interrupt. Montage gets cloned instead. Is Pet Kick just dead? He uses Dark Pact. Incap Roar, still dead. AMS, really low. Festering Strikes, getting some wounds. Death Striking. Death and Decay. What type of benefit is he getting from Death and Decay? I think he's just toast. Ooh, Icebound Fortitude just came off cooldown and he's still dying through it. Bro, he's just spamming Death Strike with Icebound and still dead. Beast of Wrath is up in 5 seconds. I think he's cooked. He might be dead right now if Hades doesn't die randomly. 1, here's Beast of Wrath. Any CC on Montage and Pet Kick dies. And maybe they don't even need to CC him, but if they CC him, he's definitely going to die. Just 1 CC. He rescues away so he can't get trapped. They're hiding at the pillar. He's still dead, even without getting CC'd. Maim stun. Trinkets. Turtle just came back up. Beast of Wrath's coming up in 10 more seconds, dude. Oh, you got a triple Chaos Nova. Trying to make something happen here. MVQ, it looks like. A double Outlaw Rogue in another game down there. Bro, what is this double Outlaw stuff? I think BM Hunter and Outlaw Rogue are like the main staples of this cup. Kev is totally out of mana. Totally out of mana. Triple leg sweep. They have to kill DK. Zoom. Full trap, no trinket. He has reverse. Reverses it. Here come the asphyxiate. Doesn't look like it. What did he asphyxiate? Frail Druid? Bro, my eyesight's kind of going wacky right now. Turtle? I think Hunter's going to die. He's actually They actually survived long enough. I think Hades has to win literally right now. He popped Beast of Wrath. Can he win right now? Triple stun again from MVQ. I think he's toast. He gets grip back in. Pet Kick might die as well. But could be a cross kill. 2v2 time. Life Cocoon saves Hades. Pet Kick does not have that. Rewind. All right. Buying a couple seconds. He slept. He used to trinket that. Pet Kick runs into the sleep to remove bleeds. That was very smart. That was highly intelligent. If Pet Kick wins this game, it's because he ran into that cloud. Kev has 0 mana now. He's got Way of the Crane, though. Oh, he's sleeping. I think that might be it for Hades. He's getting vortexed away. He can't connect. Oh, he is. He's toast. They stun Pet Kick. That one play, removing his bleeds in that song, lost them all their momentum. They actually stayed alive, bro. They stayed alive with a DK. They stayed alive. BM Hunter is chomping, bro. Chomping at the bit. Yeah, BM Hunter, Warrior, and Windwalker have been usually the hardest specs for our DK to deal with. Typically. Typically, those are the most challenging. Pat Kick needs to learn something other than a DK. Hey, man, at least he plays, okay? Unlike, you know, Mez, he's not even playing. At least he's trying. At least he's trying. Would you rather just not have a DK in the tournament? Like, what's going on? You want only RMP? Mez in the dungeon. He's in the dungeon. You'll have RMP for 15 years and like it. Based on the personal messages you received, it might be better if he doesn't play. Is he unhinged? You guys want... Wait, are you guys rooting against or for Heyman right now? Alright, here we go. What in the hell is this? What in the hell is this? Double Devourer Demon Hunter in the tournament against Welcome to the Zhang. Playing Mistweaver Rogue Mage. Double Devourer. This is the most cheesy. Bro, if they win this, they are cheesy nachos. Like, what? He's going for it. Predator Wake. CD rescues. Oh, he's like, I don't want to be rescued. Eventually retreats out of it. Jumps over. When's he popping, bro? When are we popping? Where's the pop? Mez is actually in the game. They actually have the confidence to play this. I guess they really don't think they can win the mirror. Sleepwalk Healer. Here comes the hit. Nick just pops barrier and takes 0 damage. Not looking too good. Trill's just dead. Time dial rewind. He's back in the fight. Trying to get back on target here. Target being Nick. Going in for some hits. Eventual retreat out for the Predator Wake. Trill's just dead. Ray in the dirt. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. 1 Demon Hunter is pretty weak against Rogue Mage. I think 2 Demon Hunters might be a little too weak. Yeah, Direwolves have played double Demon Hunter like through multiple expansions. I feel like Cedar's team is almost always the first team to play class stacking. Do you think you can take these guys if you had a team? I don't know what that means. It was cool that they tried. They devoured themselves. At the end of the day, it was an error in their way. Oh yeah, they were mana burning. I remember that now. They would do mana burns. God damn, bro, that was so corny. You ate too many carrots and now you're blowing up your toilet? Well, at least your eyesight's gonna be really good. Okay, we got this again. Heyman's trying to do it. Can he win 2 games? Pekik's dead again in the openers through every button. Oh my god, dude. He's just dying, bro. The Chaos Novas from MVQ are the only reason he's not just dead. He stunned all the pets. He stunned everything. MVQ's Chaos Nova won last game. It kept him alive here. He trinkets out a clone. Go for that Abyssal Gaze. Pet stunning the Hunter. Just trying to stop him from disengaging. They get Life Cocoon. Swap on Zev maybe while they wait for it. Ooh! They got Pet Kicks Trinket with Leg Sweep. Stun him again. Stun on Healer. Trap. Reverse. Is he playing Diamond? Oh, they cloned Demon Hunter. They force Rewind. Honestly, I feel like if they play Diamond Ice Trap or if they literally just paralyze instead of Trap, they're going to win. Oh, the pet died. Hades reses it. I thought for sure as a DK comp they were going to stop that a few times. Disintegrates. Hades is trying to reposition here, but he just chains Viced. He walls. Here comes Beast of Wrath. Needs CC on Montage. I swear they just paralyze him. They would just win, which is Monk Paralyze. Stop trying to trap him. It's just getting reversed anyways. There's the Paralyze. And the Binding Shot. I think they get way more pressure just paralyzing Healer. And Hunter just does damage. Maybe you could even stun trap Demon Hunter. Look at that. Just like one CC on the Healer almost killed Pet Kick. If they get just one in-cap song, it's also lights out. They get Darkness here. He gets knocked out of Darkness. Is that it? It's match point. Emerald Communion. Holding on. Holding on. Pet Kick survives. Close call. MVQ is getting cleaved. Paralyzed available, but he's in a sleepwalk. Will that? I'm surprised he's not willing that. He gets broken out. Hades gets crit really hard. They're going to life cocoon. Okay. Trying to get just... Oh. Here's the song attempt. He fakes the kick. He gets the song. I guess he's worried about song. Pet Kick will run into it. I'm surprised Pet Kick isn't running into that song. I think he wanted to there. He realized it a little too late. Now he's Cyclone. I guess he's worried about shooting the song and removing the bleeds because it technically lost last time. He's got to like shoot the song in a way that Pet Kick can't run into it. Ooh, double leg sweep. The double. Team Rocket. Blasting off again. Zeb fakes kick. Can't get the Cyclone still? MVQ is paralyzed. I feel like Pet Kick probably put on more versatility or something. He's looking more stable. I feel like he must have changed his build at least somewhat. Grips in the Feral for double blind. They have a Chaos Nova here? They do. They get triple stun. They force Turtle. They get triple deep breath. Pet Kick is just hiding. Hades comes out of Turtle. Chains of Ice on the pet. He's playing range DK. He's playing support DK. He just slows and runs and heals. Chains of Ice. Oh, he actually Death Coiled. He likes using Death and Decay. I feel like it's just pad damage, though. I guess maybe it's snaring the pets while he runs around the pillar. Mana is tight on both sides, although slightly in favor of Montage. Ooh, full sleep on Kev. Will, Cocoon. Montage trap no trinket. They go in MVQ to try and stop reverse, but he's still able to get it. Actually, MVQ is just kind of dying. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're going to go him. Maybe they realized like they switched the gear or something. Pet Kick is not going down nearly as easy as he did before. Get you Putrefy stacks. Oh, is that a change for Unholy DK? Because he's using it a lot. Blind. I-beam. Big push. Looks like he's okay, but it cost Kev all of his mana. 4.5 minutes in here, and Pet Kick is running. Stun on Montage. Trap got AMS immune by Pet Kick. It's really good. If they rotate between Anti-Magic Shield and Reverse, they should technically never be trapped. That's kind of why I think they need to stop trying to trap. Just win with Cyclone and win with Paralyze. They get big pressure here. Icebound Forced and Communion. Kev is totally out of mana. I kind of think Heyman might pull this off if they can avoid the next trap. Maybe they just win right now. Hades Trinkets. 15 seconds for Hades. 14 seconds. Can he make it? Big heal comes in. They pressure Pet Kick. Beast of Wrath is up. He's trying to shove that. He shoves it. Just trying to run Pet Kick into the dirt right now. Send him to the lower bracket. It's big pet damage. Oh, stun on healer. No way out. Paralyze out? No, he doesn't have paralyze. MVQ is dying too. They're dying through darkness. They are praying right now, bro. They are living on the edge of their seat for Heyman, but they're actually doing it. Zev just dies. Kevizoom. They do it with nothing. Backs against the wall, facing elimination, and they're still doing it. Up 2 points now, and they only need one more. But will it be all for naught? Will it be all for naught, or will they actually get through? There's a saying for this. A genius is only a genius because he won. If he lost, he's just crazy. So am I crazy? Stupid is as stupid does. Is Fistweaver not playable anymore? I think he is playing Fistweaver. Pet Kick is a monster. Isn't it hard for our fist to go like that? They nerf their mana regen pretty hard, brother. They nerfed it pretty hard. Meep is in a game. Hopefully they get us in there. But I kind of want to see how this series resolves, too. They're the only DK, bro. Actually, I guess it's not true. Vigorista will probably play DK too. All right, here we go. What is it? Double Outlaw Rogue is up 2 points right now. That's a Warlock. Oh no, Thugonomics, bro. I feel so bad. He's playing Warlock into Double Outlaw. Oh my god, bro. An Outlaw Warlock is not like Demo. This does not seem like a good comp from Meat Mogged. The heck is Meat Mogged? What does that mean? Is there sexual innuendos? Meat Mogged? For Thugonomics, I'm trying to remember. He played at BlizzCon on stage. Okay, it's a live event. He played at BlizzCon at a live event, and he was playing a warrior, I think back in Mists of Pandaria, and he played with the name Jizz Daddy, and it was on broadcast. Like you could see the name during the tournament, and now he's on a team named Meat Mogged. He's just figuring out how to get his meat in the tournament somehow. He will not be censored. He will find a way. He will find a loophole. Now, will he find a loophole for victory? I don't know. Right now, he's getting some good fears. Ports away. Is his character naked? Is he really trying to meat mog? Yeah, he had a demon hunter named Simon Demon. Yes. Meat mogged versus meep monked. Yes. Very true. Honestly, I would have thought Double Outlaw would get more pressure than this on the Warlock. Kind of surprised that they're not. They're actually kind of getting cleaved. Is Warlock actually going to come out ahead? He's literally doing half the damage of the Rogues. Meep is almost out damaging Thugonomics. Oh my god, bro. Warlock is in shambles right now, dude. Warlock went from being the most OP class in the beta to just a complete training dummy. Look at this guy, dude. Oh my god, he's dead. If he gets to him at all, Life Cocoon, okay, he gets a couple more seconds for Meep to pass him on damage. I think that's all this Life Cocoon is doing right now for Thugonomics. It's just giving Meep more time to outdamage him. I don't think they're winning this. Double leg sweep on Meep and Dallas. Awaken bounces him. Solvish, dude. Solvish. He's just trying to be Calvish, but he's Sol. Double Outlaw Rogue, bro. Is this legit their comp? I feel like F tier always ends up in this spot where they just play crazy stuff that shouldn't actually work because they just get bored of their main comp. Alright, Thug Gates. Well, let's see if he can pull this off, bro. Can Thugonomics pull this off? Getting out damaged by the Mistweaver monk. Why is Meep doing so much damage? I guess Awaken's not playing Fistweaver. Ooh, Paralyze. Interfere. Oh my god, is Solvish getting meat mogged right now? Awaken is stunned. Into Gouge. Everyone's an outlaw. Everyone's a pirate. See, this is just a One Piece advertisement. See, World of Warcraft got a sponsorship with One Piece, and that's why everyone's playing Pirate Rogue. It's a paid ad for One Piece. Thugonomics Gates again. He's ramping. He's ready to go. Tyrant's in the battlefield. He's kidney shot. It just depends on what talents you take. So you'll have Chi-Ji, which is the red crane when you're a Fistweaver, and you can see Awaken doesn't have that red crane icon below his health, so he's not playing Fistweaver. That's like the main debut talent point that you take. But you can run a hybrid that's like Sword of Caster, Sword of Fist. So Meat Mogged are going to go down to lower bracket. I wish we full screened Pet Kick here. I feel like this random double outlaw stuff is like not super interesting compared to Pet Kick's team at the moment, but maybe if they actually beat the double outlaw. Economics Ports. Awaken has about the same mana. Big hit on Salvish. Hennigal Dan. Meep gets stunned. He's kidneyed. Oh my god, Economics is just dead again. At least he's beating Meep on damage, though. As long as this game ends and he's beaten Meep on damage, I think that's a win for the Warlock, you know? They got Trinket Life Cocoon. That's surprising. Oh, with Economics. Oh, Ports. Solve's going in. Dallas is going in. I see the Death Knight in the bottom right is dead. That's all I can see from that frame, though. Is he about to die? Sol gets coiled. They drop Smoke Bomb. Dark Pact. They swap Aiden, maybe? Double Howl of Terror. I like the Howl of Terrors for the Warlock. They top Sol. Awaken Sap to the blind successfully, but here's a cheap shot. Salvish is attacking Aiden, and Dallas is attacking Thug. Honestly, don't think cleave damage is too bad here. Just do damage to something. Full Fear on Meep. I feel like Thug is actually playing a pretty good game, but he's still going to lose. Life Cocoon just got cut through instantly. He ports. Both rogues are grappling to him. Oh no. He howls one. They blind the other. They gouge. He's still dead. Alright, put Pet Kick on the screen. Snap, snap. The double pirates won. We get it. LL Rogue is good. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought Aiden was one of the rogues on the double rogue team. Let's go. Flip the screen. What's going on? Flip the screen. Make it big. This is a big game. You got to make it big. Where's the big game? There we go. It's big. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Hades has Turtle still. Pekek's dead. We just made it full screen just in time to see his comeback mean absolutely nothing. They tried so hard. They got so far. But in the end, they're in the lower bracket. I think it's funny that tournaments started calling the loser bracket the lower bracket. Does anyone else find that amusing? It was like, it's too insulting to call it the loser bracket. We have to call it the lower bracket. We can't call it the winner side of the bracket. We'll call it the upper side. We can't say someone's a winner because it implies that the other one's a loser. Everyone calls it B tier instead of F tier. Oh my god. You're not wrong. I think it's because they don't feel like F. You know what I mean? They're not completely unviable, but they're worse than the other specs. I feel like you're only F tier if you're just completely unplayable. You can still be the worst spec without being F tier, if that makes sense. Who is Hades? I don't really know. He just signed up these past 2 cups, and he's been farming. It's 4 upper, 4 lower that qualify, yes. Everyone's a winner. Just playing the game makes you a winner. You know what would make me feel like a winner right now? If someone subscribed with Twitch Prime. We got any primers out there? Any primers? Hashtag sellout, hashtag shill, hashtag trying to pay the bills. Wait, did my YouTube broadcast turn off? Is it still live? Should still be live. I don't know why it's not saying that it's live. Mez did play, but he got domed. They tried to play double Devourer Demon Hunter. And ironically, they got devoured. How are the games today? EU is really good. NA has been weird. NA is super weird so far. Do you think it'll be like this till the end of the X-Pack? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I do think that they operate probably like a machine. So it's like they set certain days to do certain tuning. And then if the days are past that point, maybe we're not going to get anything past that. I don't know. Why weird? Because people are playing double Outlaw and double Devour Demon. There's a lot of doubles in NA. It feels a little more memey. I feel like NA is kind of like fried. They're like, they kind of like threw in the towel. They think Outlaw is too good and they're just playing this double stuff. What's up, dude, daddy? The do overload do. Double Outlaw and winning. Some of them are, some of them aren't. After triple Monk, it was washed. Wait, did they actually play triple Monk? My brain is cooked. I think they did. Double Windwalker Mistweaver? Somebody actually tried to do that? Somebody actually tried to do that. Give your opinion about the burst meta. I think I just answered this. It is the last cup. There's no more going back. Can you guys believe it's already the last one? We just circled back to double Outlaw. Yep, we did. Trying to get the bracket on my phone here. Imagine if someone played Brewmaster. We almost had that at one point, I think. Okay, so the Gators back are farming. So it's Gators back versus Apex. That's going to be a very interesting series. Z-Rated has managed to make it through. And then Mom, I'm on stream. They just lost. Sure has smiley face. Advanced to face Z-Rated. Where are these on broadcast or are these off broadcast? I think these are on broadcast. Yeah, they are. Ooh, welcome to the Zhang 3-0 Direwolves. Rip. F tier just advanced against Meat Mogged. Meat Mogged actually won a game against them. Preed Core vs Shuffle Club looks like a fun series. I hope they jump into that. What else? Guild Beans in the lower. Coconut Maxing. We have Meat Maxing and Coconut Maxing in this tournament, bro. What is this? What is going... What are the NA team names? I'm Bald Maxing, if anyone was wondering. You're Cheese Maxing? Anyone trying to Prime Max? I'd love if someone Twitch Prime Max right now, bro. What just happened? Rinley, thank you for the gifted subs. Are you jawning or yawning, XPS? We're waiting for them to get into a game. We're trying our best, man. Your hair maxing? That's rude. When someone else is bald maxing. To be hair maxing in their present, dude. Oh, here we go, dude. What is going on, bro? They're actually playing double pirate into jungle. Are we real? Is this real? Are we in a simulation? Oh, is this a simulation? They're going straight for Mistweaver. Now they're swapping. He topped himself instantly. Hades is dead. Trinket Life Cocoon. Bro, that was just one go. That wasn't even like a full go. All right, now they're trying to turn it around on Dazed. They got nothing. I don't know if is BM Hunter good into Outlaw? They haven't even forced an evasion with Incarn. This is not looking too good for the jungle. Oh, full blind, no trinket. They clone Mistweaver. They get 0 pressure. What's going on? Is Outlaw Rogue bugged or something? Why are they taking 0 damage? They get a full trap, but he had a turtle. Imagine turtling on your own trap. That's about how well this is going right now for the jungle. Kidney shot? Oh, this big cleave from the... Oh my god, the Outlaw damage. They top him, but it's costing a lot of mana. There's a lot more Mistweaver on NA. Most of the people, I think almost everyone abandoned Mistweaver except for the one team on EU. Ooh, gets a sap. No trinket. Kidding. I think he's just dead. My god, bro. Wait, if you're good at double outlaw looks unbeatable. What? If you're actually good at it, like what the... They just took 0 damage and just ran him down. You got hair down your back and beard down to your tummy. That's it. That's the move, bro. See, I'm not bald. It's just my hair's on my butt. They should have tried double outlaw. I don't know if they can. Who was playing the other outlaw when they did do double outlaw? Was this Sam? Show us? You guys have not gifted enough subs to get butt hair privilege. Like what? EU didn't give in. EU tried to play it. It didn't look that insane. In EU, double outlaw was losing to RMP. Or whatever, RMD. But into jungle, that looked insane. Like, it literally looked unbeatable for jungle. Unbeatable. How did a hype train just start? Wait, can we hear the hype train? Did I turn it off? Oh, there it is. This isn't a new song, though. Can you play triple outlaw? No, I wouldn't think that would work. Not enough subs implies that there is a number. You're gonna have to find out. You'll know when we get there. You won't have to know or wonder. You'll know when we get there.
Bits on the line, chat is unstoppable. Subs coming in, chew, 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 chew. Hype, 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 hype. Wheels keep rolling. Train keep moving. Train keep moving. Gift a sub. Watch it stack, feed the train, don't look back.
Only the follicles? Only the tips of the hair. There's tiers to unlock the butt hair. You get just the tip of the butt hair, and then you get the mid-range butt hair, and then you get the bottom of the butt hair.
Will not be our last. Boost the train.
Boost the train. Yeah, I need to go Trickster on my rogue. I didn't go Trickster yesterday. Yeah, Devourer Demon Hunter is just Void form Shadow Priest. It is. It's the same mechanic.
Beautiful blur. More, 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 more. Clock is ticking. The train don't stop. The train don't stop. Chat keeps it rolling, 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 rolling. Next train boarding,
Boarding. Here we go. Double Outlaw round 2. Slunk. The Slunk-a-dunk. Who's getting dunked this time, bro? Dazed and Calvish on Double Outlaw is scary, bro. It's very scary. They're not going just yet. Where are they gonna go, man? Just sitting in stealth.
Becoming the top supporter.
They're going healer. Oh my god, he's dying. Oh my god. He's fine, he lived. He's blinking in. Sleepwalk. Gets it. Playing really aggressive this time. I think you kind of have to match aggression with aggression. You're not going to dampen Double Outlaw. You got to get CC. You got to get stuff going, man. They're trying. Big Deep's coming out from Slunk. Verdant Embrace to immune. Hovers away. Dream Breath the whole team. Gets paralyzed. Cubsy ports the trap. Slunk Verdant Embrace is in. Spamming out Chrono Flames and Disintegrates, but his Hunter's dying. Kidney shot. Oh my god, they're going healer again. Oh my god, they got Emerald Communion. They're killing him through Emerald Communion!
To push this train up all
I think he's dead if they just stay on him. Dream Breath? Okay. He lived another one. Curse Slunk. Oh, full trap. Nice. Double bind? Oh, they broke it. That was their moment, bro. That was their moment.
Time is running out.
Full stun on healer? Oh my god, bro. He had to trinket. He lives. He used communion on the last one. He trinketed that one. He should be dead on the next one. They have adrenaline rush. They blind him.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Cubsy stunned. No trap. He revivaled it. Oh, he's dead. Adrenaline rush. Dead.
The hype train has successfully
Bruh.
reached its destination.
What is going on over here? Rhett Hunter versus Mage Warlock. Wait, Dippy's team made it through, or is this lower bracket? Wait, Dippy's team actually made it through? This can't be a real game. I thought Dippy's team lost to Feral Warrior, didn't it? Didn't Mom on stream win that, or did they turn it around with Mage Lock or something? Wait, Mage Lock actually good? Walrick's team, I think, won with Mage Lock too. You think they did lose? I thought they lost. How is this? I think this isn't an actual game. I don't know what this is. I want to open the bracket and look after it, though. Mage Lock not looking too bad. If he doesn't die, I was going to say it's not looking too bad. Like, they have good pressure. Integral Dance, Tyrants. Zagorn top the team. I do like the mana changes. It's nice that the healers are actually ooming. unlike the first two cups. Zagorn trinketed. Oh my god, Jaywa's dead. Everybody's getting blasted by the mage. Howl of Terror. Sheep gets kicked. Let's go. Oh, counterspell. Nazem's dead. He tried to gate. He trinkets the stun. Oh my god, they're all on top of the Warlock. Zozo probably have to bubble here, though. Oh, almost died without it. He's trying to rip in. Interrupting Warlock. Ramping their pressure. Another polymorph on the healer. Ooh, Warlock low. Full trap, no trinket. Is he playing Imp Dispel? I'm surprised he's not playing Imp Dispel. He's just dead. You gotta sleep out of the trap. Oh my god, they were pretty close to winning, too. Okay, I need to see the bracket. Like, how did... I swear they lost. Am I trolling? I'm trying to go look at the bracket here. Let's see what happened. Okay, so Gator's back. I think there's no way Apex win this. They did win. How did they reverse sweep? They were down 2 points. They reverse sweeped this. I'm going to guess as Mage Lock, because they're playing Mage Warrior the whole series. So now they get in here against Z-rated. We still haven't seen this. I think we just got a sub. Thank you for the sub. Who just subbed? Why can't I see who subbed? Wait, I can't see who subbed. What the hell happened? You can't play. You can play Imp as Demo. You get a. You can play regular pet and get an empowered Imp, which is like a 2-minute cooldown or whatever. But it's a pretty long cooldown. Mosway, thank you, Mosway. I don't know why your thing's not showing up in my update feed. All right, well, we just get to watch 3 games of Double Outlaw, just absolutely dominating. They killed him as a Prez Evoker, and now they're gonna kill him as a Mistweaver Monk even faster, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, he ported, but he ported back into another rogue, and now he's blind low. Is he about to get Sam X'd? Oh my god, has the Life Cocoon the Hunter instantly out of the blind. I think what's also even more scary is that they don't take damage. How is this Double Outlaw not taking damage? Double leg sweep, 0 damage taken. What is Cubsy doing to heal this, to make them take no damage? They're both doing 40k DPS. Kidney shot, go Feral Druid, I guess. They're just YOLOing it, bro. They're just testing. They're just attacking whatever random target they can attack. Oh, nice. I got a clone. Okay, they get evasion. I feel like this is the best moment so far for the jungle. I actually don't even know if they got an evasion in any of the other games. They clone him low, which is nice. They definitely need more clones. Oh, the cleave damage right now. Blind on Kev again. Pre-walled. Zev walls too. Smoke bomb. They both walled, so I think he lives here. It'd be so dumb if he died right there. He's gonna live. Nice, I got Life Cocoon. This is the best game so far from Apex. They actually got dazed pretty low here with multiple cooldowns forced. Hades is trying to kite, but just kidney shot. Kev drops down a Ring of Peace preemptively. Trying to hit like a grapple. Kev rolls forward. Rushing wind kick. They get a trap. They're playing Diamond Dice. I think it's smart so it doesn't break to AoE. They can also Diamond Dice a rogue if they're in trouble. Ooh, Zev's trying to push in with no trinket. Yeah, he doesn't really... Oh, he just went around the corner. Now he's back, and now he's going around the corner again. Oh my god, standing on top of a double rogue with no trinket. I think he just dies. Oh my god. Life... They're Monkazoom. Has he just not had time to Manatee? Oh, he got a triple stun. Nice triple. Oh, it's revivaled. Triple in-cap roar. Surely Kev just hasn't drank Manatee, right? He's not actually... They're dead. He turtled. Wait, Double Outlaw looks so OP. What is going on? Zev is dead. Kev trinkets into a gouge. Doesn't matter, dead. I've seen some people play Double Outlaw and it doesn't look good at all, though. But they play Double Outlaw and they just win instantly. They just win instantly. Somehow the BM Hunter still did more damage. Double Outlaw versus Double Outlaw. The thing is Outlaw is still pretty challenging to play. I don't think it's a spec you can just log on and play. So I think the teams, only the teams that actually have people who play it will actually be able to do it. All right, Polymorph Zagorn. Mage Lock came pretty close to winning last time. Just got to stay alive a little longer. Nice pressure on Zozo. They got his bubble. They got that bubble. They actually got his bubble before his lay. I guess maybe he's thinking he wants to use that on an ally, possibly. Dippy's getting blasted. He barriers. He's pulling, blinking in the middle of the map. Zozo switches, so Warlock. Trap on the healer. Dippy's still kind of low, but the Howl of Terror from Nazem was really good there. It stopped a lot of damage. Fear on Zagorn now. Trying to go after Zozo. Bestial Wrath is up. Dippy Frost Novas. Repositioning around here. He's blizzarding. He got kicked on it. I don't think that was a mistake. Frost Nova the pets again. Frozen Orb. Going Zozo. He freedoms out of the Frozen Orb. Oh, Ray. Nice coil fear. Nazem's getting a lot of good combos this game. Much better setups. They got Trinket there. They're playing more tactically on the Mage Lock this time around. I feel like the first game they're just kind of just trying to live, and they weren't really doing much offense. This time around they're getting Chain CC on Evoker and actually forcing cooldowns before dampening. Another Full Fear. No Sanctuary. They get Spell Warding. They have no way to take Spell Warding off, so they're just going to switch Hunter while it's up. And as soon as it's off, they're going to go back on Ret. Zagorn's Deep Breathing to immune crowd control. Ferdinand Embracing to immune, but he gets leg swept. Is it a Sheep out? Or a Fear? Anything? Zagorn actually just blinked away from that. Oh, Howl of Terror, nice. He's actually standing on their port. He punishes it. He ports in double Howl Coil. Really like the Howl Coil combos. That's where they're getting a lot of their pressure. Hammer of Justice. Mira is able to get out. Looks like he is playing Imp. I think he singed that off. Otherwise, I don't know how he got out of it without trinketing. Zozo is low. Has Lay on Hands. Is he on Forbearance? Doesn't look like it. He's trying to hold it, but gets to the pillar. Oh, Jaywaz got Ring of Peace away from the pillar. He's trying to run around it. Okay, they're back. They're recovered. Zozo doesn't want to push, though. Bit reluctant. He has Lay on Hands. I feel like he could do it, but he doesn't want to burn it, I guess. His bubble's actually coming up soon. They have Trinket Sank. I think they're going to lose on mana if they stay at the pillar all day. Ooh, Ray, he fakes it. Full Fear on Zagorn. Love the Fear coils. It gets a Trinket again. The coil just stops the Ret Paladin from supporting with Sanctuary. They howl the pets. Another Fear. Into a Sheep. Nazem gonna take some damage here probably. With the double blind. He gates away. They swap Mage maybe? So those are just dying. Pets are just auto attacking him and he's dead. Dragon Zoom in a second. They're gonna have to Emerald Communion. They want to use it when they're CC'd. Nice Sanctuary on the Fear. Zagorn Verdant Embraces in. Good pressure on Mage. They get Life Cocoon. I feel like they're just tunneling a little too hard. They gotta swap around. If lock ports literally to Narnia, just hit the Mage. Oh, Zozo might be dead here in a coil. Has Lay still. The Communion. Communion barely even gave him mana. Okay, he's running in. He's got Bubble. Zozo's going to play aggressive here. They don't get the trap. Time dials on Zozo, but mana is very, very bad. Very, very bad. Zozo wrapping around the corner. Can't get there. He's got his hammers, but he can't hit anything. Dark Pact on Warlock. Deep Breath doesn't hit Mira. Zozo, Hammer of Justice in 5. Double Howl. Oh no. He's got to run. He's trying to get back behind the pillar here. Ring of Frost is going to hit the pets. He should just attack pets while he's back here. Jaywaz low, but he's got wall. I think Mira's trying to drink. Honestly, if you have map control like this, you just drink. Get map control, drink, and then win later. Zozo coiled. Ray. 2 targets are low. Zagorn 0 mana. Has rewind. In like 2 seconds. Oh no, he's full feared. Sank? He lays and he sanks. Okay, now they have bubble. As a Ret Paladin in this matchup, you just make it deep into dampening, and then you run them over with bubble. That's usually how this matchup plays out, but they got triple leg swept. If he has to bubble defensively, they lose the game. If he can bubble offensively, then they can win. So holding his Divine Shield right here is like the most important thing. But they might lose on mana before they get to that point in dampening. They're just trying to attack whatever's nearby. Honestly, even hitting Mistweaver is probably not bad. Ooh, Axe Toss. They're going Zagorn. They coil him. Looks like he time dialed himself in between the stun coil, though. Don't think he's going to die. Oh, the counterspell around the corner. Dippy's on one side. He rescues Jaywaz across the map, but Nazem was there to port Howl as he rescues across the map. Nazem doesn't have port, though. He ported a little aggressive. They could punish Warlock. They get us on any resolve. I guess they know they win the game. They're trying to play aggressive. They would just want to win the game when Zagorn Zoom. They don't want to give him an opportunity to squeeze out a win. Fear on Ret, stun on Zagorn, big swap. Wraps around the corner. Dippy's there. Nazem gates in aggressively. They have to make the commitment. DB's his heal. They can't finish him. They can't finish him, bro. They've used so much aggressively, and they can't finish him. This could come back to bite them, but a Ray gets channeled. He's just dead to Ray. Flurry combo. And dead. Nazem, though, he threw everything to kill him. I don't know how much he has to live right now. They have Spell Bop in a second. They're trying to play it out. 9 seconds? He's not going to make it. If there was even a pet on him right now. Here comes the pet. Chop. Wait, why did he charge the pet off of him? Blink counterspell? Didge. Okay, big map. Looking pretty important here for the Mage Lock. It's looking pretty important. We've seen double Pirate. Mage Lock. A lot of Resto Druids in Europe and like 0 Resto Druids in NA. I'm actually surprised. I feel like Cubsy should play Druid on double Outlaw. I think it'd be kind of good. It'd be kind of good. It do be kind of good. EU is all dampeners. Is Arsham the only non-tank spec not played at all? On top 8? I mean, I don't know. I think there's a few specs that haven't played on top 8. I don't think Shadow's played on top 8 yet this whole season. Rest of Shaman hasn't in top 8. I don't think Disc Priest has in top 8 either. Fury, I don't think has played in top 8. Arms definitely has, but I don't think Fury has. Og hasn't played in top 8. What else hasn't played in top 8? Arcane Mage hasn't played in top 8. I don't think we've seen Assassination Rogue in top 8. What else? It's hurting my brain to think this hard, bro. SP is not... I said Shadow already. We said Shadow. Destro... We haven't seen in top 8. We've seen it in previous series before top 8, but we haven't seen it in top 8. Current bear IO. I think I'm almost 3,500. I just need a Seed of Triumvirate, and I think I'd be 3,500. I think we were going to try and do a 19 Magisters today, weren't we? Why are they still hiding the Mythic Plus? What do you mean? They didn't reveal what it is yet? How do you know? Is it because you don't get it until the season is over? My webcam crashed? Why Mythic Plus? I mean, mostly Rinley and XPS have influenced it, but I've actually ended up liking it. I have ended up liking it. How high do you think threes will go? By the end of it, I have no idea. I'd imagine pretty similar to another season. Bro, I took like an electrolyte magnesium drink, and my god, it's putting me to sleep. I'm battling to stay awake right now. Thought on Ven's cry for help video? I haven't seen it yet. I think he probably just read a Reddit post, didn't he? When are we doing the 19? It kind of depends on how long this takes. If this takes a lot of time, might have to be like tomorrow. What is this music? I've never heard this. I swear this is an AI generated remix of previous WoW music. I love the ostinato they have on this. It reminds me of Star Wars. Duel of Fates. And they have chords changing under the same melody. That's what they call an ostinato in musical terminology. It's a repeating melody, but the chords underneath change. So even though the melody is exactly the same, it feels like it's going somewhere. Give outlaw lightsabers? You want pirates with lightsabers? What do you think would happen if instead of adding a Glad recolor, the idea came from Blizzard literally added to Mythic Plus? You mean buying the old mounts? I took a performance major, but I wanted to be a composition major. The only reason I took performance major instead of composition major is that I don't need to learn how to write music. I already know how to do that. Like notate music, I know how to do that. The reason I took performance major is it had one class that no other major had, which was improvisation. If you can't improvise, you can't write music. That one class was more important to me than having a composition major title, because like the technicalities of composition, I didn't need to learn that. But learning how to come up with ideas at the time. Now we just have YouTube. I don't even know why people go to college, unless you're learning like a vocational skill. Like, I could do my entire college experience on YouTube now. They literally have ear training exercises on YouTube that you can do. Sight reading exercises. You can read transcriptions. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. All right, Mage Lock, dude. Mage Lock has actually looked good in Europe. I think Walrick's team likely utilized it to get into the top 6. Sure, ha, smiley face is trying to do the same here. YouTube University, yeah, pretty much. I mean, before, technically every college program was available in the library, but you had to read. Now all of the books are on YouTube, so now you can watch it. And you can re-watch it as much as you want without looking like an idiot, which is something that college doesn't have. I think YouTube's actually better than college because you can do that. You can go at your own pace and rewind and watch certain sections. I swear it's OP. Chadling, thank you for 2 months. Fear on Zagorn. Sheep. Oh, they broke his sheep. Stunned him. They got communion. I like using the communion early here from Zagorn. We saw that work for Sea-Doo on preservation. Because mana is pretty tight in these games. So getting 2 Emerald Communions to get double the mana dose as well as survive a crowd control push, I think is the most value you're going to get from the ability. Zozo's at half health still and a full fear on his healer. Is he just dead? He's kind of just running around the pillar dying. Zagorn rewinds. Trinkets the sheep, though. Why is Frostmage Demo randomly so good? Zozo is just pressured like the whole game. He's trying to push. Getting a couple combos. Getting a Big Mac Whopper combo. I don't even know if that's what you order. I don't think it is. I don't think they're called combos. at Burger King, are they? Is it even a Big Mac Whopper? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, bro. My brain has been cooked by the magnesium. I'm going to fall asleep, bro, from the magnesies. Ooh, nice leg sweep. Zozo is sheeped. They're going Zagorn again. They're trying to do the Echo strat, dude. They're trying to do the Chen Mage Lock healer special, where they do a swap on the healer before dampening. See if it works for them. I don't know if it will. Dippy's on the run. He's dipping out. And now he's back. Frozen Orb. Frost Nova the Beast of Wrath. Flurry Ice Lance combos. Counterspells the healer. Dragon's Breath. He missed his Dragon's Breath. Or he immuned it. He blinks back. Zozo has wings. Dippy's line of sighting. Avoiding the hunter. Halaterra on the healer. Dippy blinks out a stun. Zozo's getting cleaved. The sheep Jawas. They fear healer. They're going to get bubble here, I think. They get spell warding. Just as good. They swap on Jawas while Zozo's immune to magic damage. I mean, they're looking really good on this mage lock. They're going to try and swap on Nazem, I think, here. But Nazem fakes the interrupt, so he's spamming fear on everyone. I don't like when we don't follow a player. I don't like this POV where we're just like watching the whole thing. It's nice getting like the global by global action. Oh my god, we instantly swap back to it. Am I getting listened to? Okay. Half HP. Nice Halaterra on Zagorn. He sanked it. Jawa's stunned. Zagorn just stacked up with the team, which is good. As a preservation invoker, you got to stay as a unit. You got to move as a unit. They're all retreating away. They're trying to buy a moment here with Tyrant. Pulls Zozo out in the open. There's the Ray Tyrant, but they blinding light it. They trap off blinding light. Nazem gates. Pets are in pursuit. Beast of Wrath is up. Kill command's coming through. Nazem coils and ports. Pets are still on him, though. They Frost Nova the pets, but he's not moving. He needs to move away from the pets. He gets kicked on a fear. He's going to hand a Gul'dan. Ooh, big damage on Zozo. They get Emerald Communion. So remember the Emerald Communion he used at the beginning of the game? He just got his second use here. So his mana is doing a lot better than before. He might even get a third one, honestly, at this pace. It's almost a rotational Emerald Communion. Big damage on Dippy, but he looks fine now. For some reason, Mistweaver in NA still looks good. Like, almost no one was playing it in EU. Except Bank, and he always plays it. Surprised so many people are still playing it over in NA. Dippy had a trinket. Nazem's trying to tear in here. Coil. Fear. Gets knocked away. Fear again. Fear again. Gets it on the healer. Sanked instantly. Still dead. Leg sweep. Oh, it had to bubble. I mean, the mage lock looks so good. Did they even get a block yet? I see it only shows one block, but I swear he hasn't blocked. They're trying to chase him on the gate. Maybe go healer? Just randomly took half his health. The Red Paladin just kind of looks like a liability. Oh no, Jawas. Disengages away. Knocked around the corner. Okay. He's just posting up, doing as much damage to the pillar as he can. Alright. Here come the pets. Dippy Frozen Orbs the pets. Zozo can't move. Double Halaterra. Nazem is so tactical on this Warlock. He just infiltrated enemy territory, got a Halaterra, and then they win the game. Absolute infiltration. Celtic and Chadling, thank you for the subs. Wait, didn't you just sub, Chadling? Is my chat broken? Wait, was there no in-game music? Why is this so loud suddenly? Okay, let's look at the bracket. Let's see how the bracket is playing out in North America. Let's take a gander. So, yep, Gator's back. Absolute domination. Double Outlaw Rogue. Apparently very good. Sure has Smiley Face. I think they're going to beat Z-rated, bro. They need a miracle run if they want to get a lot of points here and have a chance at the finals. Magelock looks pretty good. Pre-Hardcore beat Shuffle Club. So Pre-Hardcore is Hansel's team. Hansel's team, dude. They just have to beat F tier now. They got through this guy. Just got to get through F tier. Jung absolutely dumpstered the Dire Wolves. He sent the pack back to the Wolves. He sent the pack packing. Got Heyman down here. Dire Wolves down here. Oh, man. MVQ versus Sea-Doo? It's a possibility. Mom, I'm on stream. is going to try and make a run here to get in the lower bracket. Meat Mog still has a chance. Shuffle Club are still here, but it's looking dicey. Guild Bean versus Apex. Now, what is Guild Bean? Oh, this is Ceralium's team. Ooh, can they play Double Outlaw? They have Chun. Maybe they can play it? I feel like they have to play Double Outlaw. If they can play Double Outlaw, they'll get in. I think they'll lose if they play Rogue Mage, though. It's so weird that I think Rogue Mage actually loses to BM Hunter now. It always blows your mind they actually do well in WoW off training in Fortnite. It's because WoW is a knowledge game. Once you have the knowledge, you can come back. And it's pretty easy to pick back up again. The big hurdle is just getting that knowledge to begin with. Like, do you know all the DRs? Do you know every cooldown, what it looks like, how powerful it is? All right, we got pre-hardcore taking on F tier for top 6. Pre-hardcore really need a good, solid run if they want a good position to possibly either get top 4, but I think it's impossible. They want a good position on the gauntlet, so they really need to win this. They're playing Outlaw, they're playing Frost. They're not playing Subtlety anymore. Naj has sold out to Outlaw. Stuns Dallas. Sol and Dallas are playing Ellie Farrell. Didn't expect this. They played Double Outlaw earlier, but they're deciding to go with the Ellie Farrell. It's a bit slower. It could be good. With how the healers have been ooming, I feel like a dampened comp like this, Ellie Farrell might actually work. But I'm worried Meep might oom as well, although he's been like the best monk on mana in the tournament. They have good pressure right here on Naj. Mason Angel forms though at the perfect moment, so he can free heal right now and stabilize through that damage. It's a good exchange from Mason. They blind Meep. They're kind of all just dying. Naj is getting rooted. They chastise into a DR kidney. They're incap roared. Into a triple leg sweep. Hansel blinks it. Gets back to the pillar. I gotta remember to blink, bro. Thank you for reminding me to blink, Hansel. Jeez. I'm trying to see every single global and I don't have time to blink, man. Like, I'm gonna cause eye damage to my brain. Please subscribe to cover my eye surgery. Okay. The Meeps is repositioning to avoid CC and do damage to the rogue. Now they're moving on Mage. Cheap shot. Kidney shot. Hansel goes for the setup. Gets the sheep. Oh, looks like it broke. Double Dragon's Breath. It's interesting that pre-hardcore, even as Outlaw, they still play for setups. I think it's good to do against Mistweaver, though. A lot of the other Rogue Mages, they just play to dampen. I think Holy Priest might enable them a bit better aggressively, and they just really like playing aggressively. Eye damage to my brain. Yes, eye, Captain. It's eye for an eye. It's eye for a prime, okay? My eyesight for 1 Twitch prime. Hansel got kicked. Jumps over to Mason. Sol is dying. Pops wall. Lava burst time. He just projected his totem. What totem did he project over there? Earth grab. Ooh, Ray. He doesn't have shear. He thunderstorms it. Good positioning to thunderstorm that. He's got healing stream totem down and he's ghost wolfing. He's getting his flame shocks reloaded. He's earth shocking. He gets kicked on his lava burst. He could just toss an off heal out here. He's repositioning. Gets kidney shot and ghost wolf. I think he's running the damage reduction talent. I can't see it on his buffs. But it looks like he's fine. Here comes Ascendance. Big push on Hansel with Ascendance. Mason again with a beautiful angel. Look at it. It's glorious. Right during that Ascendance pop. But they paralyze him instantly into a triple leg sweep. Meep with a great response. Into a Cyclone on the Trinket. That's a block. Honestly, this Ellie Farrell looks good. They got Trinket. They got block. Rogue has nothing. They could cleave him. They kick healer. They still have 2 targets low health. Looks like Mason is having a hard time. He's at least managed to get his team topped. Polymorph on Meep. Double fear tremored instantly by Sol. Sol kidney shot with no trinket, but Meep has cooldowns if he needs to. And he's not in CC, so he's trying to sit it. Hansel's getting blasted. He barriers. They cut through it really fast. Life Cocoon on Sol. He's going to stay aggressive. Hansel gets gripped around the map. Sol jumping in. You're kind of in trouble as Han Sol. Oh my god. If Sol ever makes a mage, he better name it Han Sol. Oh, clone on Naj at low health. They're winning on mana. I mean, if they just play this slow and steady, I think Ellie Farrell's going to win this. Full ring. He pre-Ghost Wolfed. Again, I don't know if he's running the damage reduction. I don't see it, but if he is, he's taking significantly less damage than Ghost Wolf during this time. Roots are down. Groundy's down. NS Lava Burst. Going rogue with these Lava Bursts. Earth Shocks. Recharging the Flame Shocks. Lava Burst swap on Hansel. Refreshing his Earth Shields. Purging off some barriers. He didn't get lucky. He's just going for a Wind Shear here on the healer. Ghost Wolf. Decent damage on Hansel. I think he might just die to damage. It's actually kind of crazy. Dallas got blinded defensively. He's choosing not to Trinket, even though Saul's been attacked the whole game. Oh no, he got Sheep too. He can dispel that. Oh, that Chastise came in 1 second faster. I kind of think that Naj needs to play Subtlety on this team, but maybe I'll get proven wrong here, right as I say that. Dallas gets counterspelled. I just feel like the Holy Priest can't go the distance on mana that's required for Outlaw, is what it looks like right now. Because Mason's playing really well. He's Angel forming on CD every Ascendance. He's getting maximum value on his mana. He's still out of mana. Oh my god, he's dying through healing. He just got his block back. Paralyzed Healer. Meep's moving in. He has to block. Oh, and the Guardian Spirit. They panicked there. Saul doesn't have a lot of defense. No, he does. They have Cocoon and Burrow. Unless they choke. I think F tier needs to choke right now if they're going to lose this. Saul burrows. Is this the chokening? Saul knocks him up in the air. Ring of Peace away. Maybe Meep will just struggle with healing and dampening. It's possible. Ring hits Meep. Mason stunned 0 mana, dead. Just one more hit of damage and Hansel's toast. He gets shield up. He's line of sighting Saul at the pillar. Naj smoke bombs Dallas. Dallas has cooldowns though. He's not going to die. Instant shear on the Ray. Hansel's so sad. He thought he was going to get that Ray behind the pillar. They knew this was coming too. They're playing Dwarf Mage. They knew there was going to be a Feral Druid. This is the matchup they anticipated. Oh my god. Huge damage on Hansel from Saul here. Absolutely annihilated. RMP defeated. Confirmed. RMP not OP. Haters gonna hate. Rogue Mage counter? Did we just find the Rogue Mage counter? Confirmed. It's been approved. Rogue Mage is defeated. It can be happen. It can happen. Are you guys still watching on YouTube, by the way? I don't know what's going on with my live stream on YouTube. I'm trying to watch my own stream, but it's not showing up. What the heck is going on, dude? What the heck is going on? Am I on Adderall? Why does everyone ask that? Yes, present. Okay, it's working. You think Naj is really bad on Outlaw? You think you could do better? It feels like these feral comps can actually beat RMP though. So are you? Ugh. Well, I'm glad it's working because I was worried. Or I'm vibing with the music. This is like my favorite Warcraft track now. All right, here we go. Oh my god, Z-Rated's already dead, bro. We zoned in when they're dead, bro. They brought in a warrior? You thought the hunter was the problem? Ain't no way you just queued Ret Warrior into a mage lock. There ain't no way, bro. You just brought a warrior? This is like bringing a knife to a gunfight. What are you doing in this game right now? Zagorn is just dying, dude. He's and dying. There's a water elemental killing Zagorn. Zagorn's line of sight in the water, Ellie. It's going to take him out, dude. Oh, they got a polymorph. Oh, he stunned the trinket. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. You nasty. They're all just dead, dude. That was a bubble. Every trinket. They're losing on mana. They have communion in 25 seconds. If they can live 25 seconds, then maybe. Actually, Nazem just randomly dead. Can they actually kill a warlock? Huh? Why are you dead? Why are you dead, Nazem? Life Cocoon? Oh, Warrior's toast. Full fear. They're in, bro. Sure. Ha. Smiley face. Actually qualified. Top 6. Mage lock. They were down 2 points earlier against Mama on stream. They reverse sweep them. Now they beat Z-Rated. Pre-hardcore. Still playing Outlaw. This Feral Ellie. They're going Mistweaver more, it looks like. Oh my god. Hansel is just getting annihilated, bro. He's just getting chomped. Dallas is chomping him like a chump. Big heals. Okay. Dallas, more bleeds incoming on Hansel. Naj is getting combo points here. Just going through his regular rotation. Building up combo points and using them on run through or dispatch. I don't know what the heck they called it in this expansion after this point. I don't know why they pay someone to rename Eviscerate every expansion, but hey. Kidney shot on Meat Monk. Looks like he's fine. Cyclone on Mason. Dallas jumps in. He's low. Ooh, not enough damage to finish him. Hansel in trouble again. Dallas missed his kick. Hansel wishes he had a Ray of Frost right now, bro. Naj stunned. I feel like Dallas is just doing whatever he wants. Like it feels like there's no pressure from the rogue mage whatsoever. Like it's just Dallas dotting people. I'm just watching him run around having the most fun. Like what? Isn't it? It legit just looks like Dallas is just doing whatever he wants. He just got an ice block. There's no way this is gonna work. It feels like they're not even fighting opponents. Is Naj's team AI this game? Oh, triple leg sweep. He's on hypo. Big heal comes in there. Hansel gets a sheep. We need some pressure here, Hansel. What are we doing? His Ray got grounded? Oh, no. They have good damage on Dallas. They got Life Cocoon at least. They're at least showing some signs of life right here. Looks like they were flopping, bro. They're going Meep. I like that. Mix it up. Try some new alternatives because what you're doing was not working. If you repeat the same thing, you'll get the same result. You must adapt and improve. Will they be able to adapt and improve in time? I don't know because dampening is going to get higher and higher as time goes on, and those lava bursts are eventually going to cook him. Literally. It's made of maga. Maga? It's made of magma. Hansel hexed. Stun on Naj. Frozen orb from downtown. Oh, Dallas jumps through it. Naj is cloned. Hansel's kicked. Double DB, double fear, double ring. Getting the doubles. Ray. Nice Typhoon on the Ray. Looks like they overlapped with the shear, though. They have Incarnation. Hansel is going to get chomped here in a second. Here it comes. They're swapping on Naj. Swapping back on Hansel. Here's the Bloodlust. Empowered bleeds. Ready to blast. Oh, you get kitty shot. He's sad. Holding Dallas into bear form. Kicks. Dallas low. Barkskins. Oh, Cyclone at a stun. I feel like the feral control on Outlaw is really nice. Like the roots, the stuns. I feel like you can actually crowd control a rogue a long time. Double leg sweep. Ooh, it's a block. They're losing on mana. They're losing on blocks. They got no momentum. This is not working, bro. Pre-hardcore need a different comp. They absolutely need a different comp. Did you just say good morning, Vivica? Where in the world is it morning right now? You ain't gonna tell me it's morning right now for you. If it's morning for you, it's like 2 a.m. for you. It's morning for you because you just woke up. 4 a.m. I was pretty close. Paralyzed on Naj. Oh no, Hansel. What are you gonna do, buddy? You got no pressure. You're doing no damage. You're just running around dying. It's 4 a.m. in Sweden. You guys are actually staying up for 4 a.m. in Sweden for me. I appreciate that. Thank Chal for that. You changed jobs. Oh, you're not in the factory or whatever anymore, the warehouse anymore. Or you're in a different warehouse. Saul crashed? Wait, did his PC crash? No, he's right there. He's moving. And Asia? Is it 4 a.m. in Asia? You guys are up late for the Arena World Championship right now. We're following Mason for the first time. What's he going to do? He's paralyzed. We watched him for 2 seconds. He got paralyzed. That's all we watched him do. Now we're watching Hansel. He faked a kick. Look at him, dude. He's goated. He got a poly. Too bad Dallas isn't bear. Oh, it's actually getting damage. They got a life cocoon. He's going to have to block. Dude, what? Wait, why is this farming them so hard? Is Feral Elliot, would it be good even into a Resto Druid? I swear it could be. You're in your old warehouse? Wait, so you left that warehouse and then now you came back to that warehouse? I'm confused. I thought you moved on. But you moved on and then moved back? And now you're on a different shift? Who controls who you're watching during these? I don't know. You just woke up at 7:20. Come on, bro. Falling asleep to you live has become somewhat of a routine. You fall asleep to me. I'm that boring. I'm going to start screaming into the microphone so you can't fall asleep. Ah! I'm going to start playing my alarm clock audio file on my phone. Just randomly. To wake you up if you fell asleep to me. Hansel has no block for 25. Mason's an angel. And Hansel needs one right now. He's about to meet the pearly gates. They had to fire you because of the contract. That's what all these companies do now. They don't actually hire you as an employee so they can screw with you. I should swear it should be illegal. Oh, Hansel is playing a dangerous game, not blocking right there. Oh, Hansel. Oh, Hansel. Okay, he's good. Are they just hoping they win in dampening? Like, I don't understand. They quite literally look like they're doing 0 damage. He has to block. I've never seen RMP look like it's doing nothing. Are they like sandbagging, hoping that they can make RMP look bad so it doesn't get nerfed? Is this like some weird propaganda from Rogue Mage? There's no way it's this one-sided, bro. But now you're contracted instead. So they fired you and rehired you. I hate companies, bro. Oh, Hansel's dead. Oh, never mind. He survives to watch Mason die, maybe. Or just to die anyways. You cannot play this. Please stop playing this. I can't believe I'm saying that. You can't play RMP? Saw DC, but he came back and they still won. We haven't seen Pet Kick yet. They went to the lower bracket. They got close, but they lost in the upper. They fired you 3 years ago because they couldn't afford you. But you keep coming back? Bro, they're abusing you. You want me to look at the bracket to see if MVQ won? This company has fired you, never made you a full-time employee, contracts you. Like, what? This sounds so sketchy. Alright. Gators back are in. Sure, has smiley face are in. Welcome to the Zhang is in. We don't know who's in yet here. We got... Heyman is MVQ's team, right? Yeah. So Heyman's not out yet, but they have to beat Korra Wing main team. No idea who this is. Do You Lift Bro, Korra Wing, of course, and Diabolicals, and Druid Dog. Not Drake Dog, Druid Dog. Oh, it crashed. And then they have to beat Sea-Doo. If MVQ can beat Sea-Doo, he's in. Then we got Apex, Guild Bean. We're gonna have Shuffle Club and Z-rated. Bro, all these demo locks are slowing the tournament down. They're slowing it down. Who said that they could play demo lock in the competition, bro? You're not a third party anymore, so they don't need to fire me if this would happen again. Yeah, but they also don't need to give you severance. They don't need to give you any sort of, like, common legal benefits of being an employee of a company by contracting you. That's the same deal with my dad. My dad was a full-time employee with a company for 30 years, and they had to pay him severance when they wanted to get rid of him. But now the new company he's with won't hire him as an employee. They just hire him contract to contract. So he won't get severance. He doesn't get any of the other stuff. It's a scam. But they can bully you if you need to work. You know what I mean? It seems like it should be illegal to do that. Like, to me, contract should only ever be done if it's temporary. They're not playing Turbo, so the demo lock can play. Thugonomics is the oldest player. Do you think Thugonomics is in his 40s? How old is Thugonomics? Well, maybe, I don't think he's that old. He's not any older than, like, Sea-Doo and them, I don't think. Sea-Doo's been competing since he was named Tenderloin. Calvish used to compete with his mom or dad. Huh? Like in AWC or, like, on the ladder? He can get his mom and dad to play WoW? How did he manage to do that? I mean, someone said that. Someone says a lot of stuff on the internet. Are we really just about to watch Hansel get bodied 3 times in a row? It's the last cup, man. I was rooting for him. I was rooting for them, dude. They've been competing for so long. They're actually going monk this time. He's playing gnome. They could maybe kill him. I just feel like the soul has left Hansel, you know? The soul has been ripped out of his body. He needs to rename himself to Han. Not Han Soul, just Han. Do you think that he named his character after Hansel and Gretel? Or do you think it's Han Solo without the O at the end? Yeah, I think literally Thugonomics is like a like nuclear physicist or something. I'm pretty sure. Laros has been on the bench, I think, yeah. Critfinity, is that what your name is? Critfinity? That's a good name. Infinite Crits. Used to play Anarchy Online Baller, and then WoW came out. Did you play that with Thugonomics? I think Thugonomics used to play Maple Story. Hansel from Zoolander. Wait, it's from Zoolander? There's no way he named his character after Zoolander, bro. What? Excuse me? No wonder he's getting clapped, dude. Oh my god, they have damage on Saul. Did they equip gear this game? This is like the first time I've seen F tier's HP not at 100% for like minutes at a time. Oh, now they're back to 100%. It's not 100%, guys. It's going down. Saul's HP is going down. It went up for a second. It's going down again? Hansel's is also going down? He's not playing fire. He's frost still. Cool story, Hansel. Yeah, Farrell has Mortal Strike. It's a PP talent. Naj dead. Bro, this is so sad. There's no feistiness. There's no fierceness. What did we just see in the bottom there? I said Jungle Cleave just clapped someone, but I don't know who it was. There's no edge. Pre-hardcore have no edge. They're edging us with no edge. I swear it's just watching Hansel die. He just runs around for 10 minutes and then dies. My god, bro. He's blinking away with Mason. Dallas is chewing his ankles, biting his ankles. Naj is low health. Just dying to Saul. The kidney shot healer. Are they actually going to get something? Oh, they almost killed Meep. That was the most promising moment in the entire series right here. Was that swap on Meep. He's still kind of struggling at the back end of it. It's back on Meep. Ice Block Simulator. We're just watching Ice Block POV. Ooh, Incaparori Cloaks. Kidneys Meep. Oh, big swap. They got his revival. The swaps on Monk look really good. Maybe they have a chance. They might have a chance. What do you think about Sidhu's thoughts? Can you give me like a cliff note of what he said in the clip there? I can't watch it right now. I'm watching Hansel die. Ooh, alright, and then right is Naj. Naj is dead. What? What happened to the pizzazz that they used to have, bro? What happened? There's no pizzazz. Where's the pizzazz? Where's the pizzazzy? Is Mistweaver still meta? Not really. You can still play it, but it's not like guaranteed to win just because you're a Mistweaver. If AWC wasn't happening, I would uninstall. I feel like a lot of players are like that, though. That's why I think that having AWC is important. Because what would happen is, like, you like, some people like to say that top 0.1% doesn't matter. But if you shaved off the top one, like if they canceled AWC, so many high-level players would quit. And then as a result of those high-level players quitting, everyone else would see, oh, there's no reason to play. And they would then sequentially quit also. That's why I think it's bad. I think if you removed AWC, that you would strip the player base from the top. It would fall from the top. It's like that aspiration, that pursuit for being the best in the world, and that competition that like drives the participation of the ladder. I think that it would all fall apart. So I feel like this patch is really close to being good. I'm really kind of sad that it's just like it's literally just a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. But yeah, I feel like Cedar's opinion is going to be really skewed. I mean, he's literally getting paid to peddle gambling, and he's getting paid a bunch of money. So obviously he doesn't care a crap about anything else. Why would he care? He can just go pull a slot machine lever and make like multiple thousands, I'm sure. Like, he just doesn't care. He's checked out. He is checked out. Well, I mean, if you're a Resto Shaman, yeah, but Prez Evoker is pretty good. He plays every healer. I don't think he should be too worried about it being because Shaman is bad or whatever. It's just their North Star that they're chasing right now is money. That's it. So that's just what their North Star is. That's all they care about. Oh yeah, gambling addiction is going to increase because you have handheld slot machines now. Before you had to go outside. You had to go to an actual casino. That limited a lot of people. What is this? What did you link? Wait, are these actual changes? Wait a minute. What is this? Wait, there's like nothing. I got excited there when I saw Resto Shaman. This is today, right? Evoker, Flame Shaper, Twin Flame will no longer bounce to enemy targets the Evoker is not in combat with. Fixed an issue with Titan's Gift and Titan Wrath. We're not increasing the damage of a final few ticks of Disintegrate. For Restoration Shaman, they buffed all their damage by 12%. They were intended to gain 30% increase with the release, but an error resulted in them gaining half of that. The 12% increase is to bring them back to the intended 30%. Fix an issue where Fatal Echoes would consume a Soul Shard when activated. Fix an issue where Unstable Affliction would consume all stacks of Shard instability. So I don't know how big of a deal this is. I don't know the exact details of AF. If this is actually like a major thing and their damage is actually going to be good now or not, I don't know. I don't know. But we have a game started. Okay. What do we have here, dude? Kearney's playing Prez. I don't know if that's going to work. I feel like Mistweaver is not bad in the jungle, just being able to port traps. I guess you can get like some good Verdant Embrace. He's actually Marksman. He's been playing BM Hunter the whole time. He went Marks. I wonder if he thought it was going to be Double Outlaw. I'm pretty sure Guild Bean's team has played Double Outlaw. Marksman's kind of blasting right now. Australian fakes a kick. Hades gets stun raid. Oh no. They stopped it. Australian spams Poly. He gets it on Monk. Hades is going to pop Turtle. No Turtle. Saps Kev. Australian's dead. Right, Marksman actually looks good. He's got True Shot up. He's wrapping around the corner. He gets a trap. They're just cutting down Cerulean, bro. They got his block. Was fire nerfed? No. I think it's, I don't know what, I think it's just fire, its defense was worse than frost, and because Mistweavers got nerfed, the game got a lot faster. So maybe fire's defense is just too low. Some people were still playing fire though. I think the frost is specifically for melee and it's specifically for hunters. It's tough to play fire in this matchup. You'll just explode. Even as frost, he's just exploding. Full clone. Is he just dead? Cerulean somehow healed to full there. I think he must have had like altar up or something. Zach is also rotting down. Kearney's almost I guess Kev is too. Gesundheit. Is that a German word? It looks like a German word when you see the letters. Zev walled. Oh my god. Kev has 0 mana. Even though they were winning with momentum on mage here, like if they don't kill soon, I think they're going to die. You got a little bit of mana from Manatee, but then Kearney got mana from Emerald Communion. They're going to get blocked with just pressure here. Kearney manages to top him. They knock him away. Zach's paralyzed. Kearney's incapped. Might be a block here on Ceruleum. Kearney trinketed instead. Triple leg sweep. Ceruleum's blinking around the corner. He's just dead. It's a... Oh my god, he's not going to block you barriers. He's fine. Blinks back around another corner. Blinding Kev. Hades walls. Zev's bear forms a stun here. He's pretty good, I think. Nice bear. Ceruleum's dead again. Has to block. This is actually so close just because of the mana. Kearney time stopped himself there trying to immune crowd control. I don't know if he hit anything. Oh, stun trap sniped from downtown. They swap Rogue. Rogue has cooldowns though. They have to get it back on mage. Zev is dead. Oh no, he life cocooned the hunter. That was a mistake. Zev's just dead because of that. He life cocooned the hunter, man. They had that. Oh my god, BL, dude. The Shuffle Club. We're actually watching the Shuffle Club. Oh my god, Aiden and Abrua. I didn't realize this was the old roster. They're back. The squad is back with Thugonomics. I didn't realize that. Didn't their healer used to be named Garbage? So Awaken's a new pickup. Alright, Sleep on Awaken. They're playing Survival Hunter instead of Marks. I feel like you could still play Marks. Maybe it's not that good into Outlaw. I just don't think Survival is that good. He's got Takedown. An orange button. Let's see if he presses it. Oh, he had a turtle. Oh my god, the DK is dead too. They're still playing Frost. They're going Healer. They can't kill him though. Gouge on Vega. Mage just blinks away. Kicks the Polymorph. Just getting some Exterminate procs. Big Scythes. Bro, that is the most insane animation of any class in the game, bro. That giant Frost Scythe that just comes out. He's trying to bait the Fade. He can't. He's dead. BL just can't do anything, man. He's just stuck. He's just stuck, bro. He's not a step, bro. He's stuck, bro. Okay. BL's just moving away from the mage. Cheap shot. Aiden gets slept. BL is still just dying. Gets kidney shot. Sheep on Tony. Dismantle on DK. Oh, they're actually playing a Disc Priest. I just noticed that. That actually might be the move. Maybe they should have played Disc Priest with Naj's team also. This is the longest I've seen a Disc Priest last. But it's actually slightly ahead on mana. Big damage on BL? It's no big BL. He's mad because MM is worse than the last cup. I feel like you can still play it though. And you could also just play BM. I think Survival is not the right play. Awaken, I think he avoided the trap there. Yeah, he deathed it. Ooh, Triple Fear. Oh no. Oh, it's over. Ray? He gets a dragon. That was a good dragon from Vigorista here. He stopped the Ray with it. Boomstick gets like nothing. They sleep Awaken. Trying to get on Mage. This feels like they can't even move anyone's health bars. BL's disengaging. Aiden's still on him. Just doing his max rotation. He drops a Tracker's Net. Oh, he tried to flare the Vanish, but he just used Gnome Racial. Kidney Shot. Gets Communion. It's going to give him some mana. Tony can keep this going a little longer. They have Takedown. They don't have DK cooldowns. Why is she still not tracking Pillar of Frost? Trap from downtown. Gets it. Where are we going, BL? Where are we going? You got to win the game here with Takedown. He popped it. Aiden runs away. He harpoons back. He did no damage with that takedown. He's just dead to a Glacial Spike. Oh no, bro. Are they tilted because of the marksman nerfs and they're just like playing random stuff now? Is this the downfall of the Shuffle Club? He's trying to get a trap off air here. It's going to be tough. Awaken can death or fade. Kidney shot, no trinket. I don't know if that's the play. Oh, I guess he'll play. Do, do, do. Aiden did a lot of damage there. Big damage, Aiden, dude. Big damage. The big damage. The biggest in the world. Massive damage. As someone who's been waiting for the downfall of MM, why are you praying for the downfall of MM, my guy? What do the MM hunters do to you? BM Hunter does like the highest damage of any spec in the game right now. I think it does more than Outlaw. Pretty sure. I'd be pretty confident in that assessment. Alright, here it is, dude. It's Heyman. It's MVQ versus Sea-Doo. They were friends at Gamescom. Now they're enemies. Who's coming out ahead? Outlaw Frost Mistweaver. Montage went on Holy Pally, bro. He's playing mains. He's given Sea-Doo the respect of playing the main, even though the Paladin is inferior in the matchup lately. Pet Kick looks like he's the target. What happens if Pet Kick wins this? Do they just go like, Mez, why didn't we play Mez? Like, do they just go like, man, we should have played Mez. DK's good. I don't know if they're going to actually win, though, but maybe. I think that, honestly, their comp can do pretty good into RMP compared to some of the other comps they've been getting in the tournament. They kick Sea-Doo. Ooh, gets his life cocoon. Pet Kick's got runic power for Death Strike here if he needs to. Blinding Sleet. Looks like it just hit Sea-Doo and not Trill, though. MVQ's trying to solo the mage. Ooh, double leg sweep. Big cleave damage. Ray, do they have a stop? Looks like he was able to avoid it. Anti-magic shield. There's Icebound as well, so he doesn't have Icebound for Smoke Bomb. He's got his Army of the Dead. He's got his Dark Transfusion as well, or Transformation. The pressure on Pet Kick is so immense, though. He's just dead the whole time, it feels like. Blind on Healer. Trinket Lay on Hands. Oh, big swap on Paladin's Trinket here. Trying to punish it. They get his protection. They sheep him. Sam's trouble. Almost doesn't block. Makes the exchange. Cancels it to go for the win on Pet Kick. They drop Smoke Bomb randomly. There's no stun. A little bit of a random bomb. Trill's grappling in. Dismantles Death Knight. Sam's getting torn up by MVQ, but he's positioning well. Gets kicked. They freedom him in. Double Dragon's Breath. It's Hodge on Sea-Doo, though. They have blind or something? No blinding light. Ray of Frost. Big swap on Pally. He has to bubble. Paladin's burning a lot of cooldowns, bro. Paladin looking like a liability here. Paladin also started this expansion really strong in the beta to release. It's been a historic fall off. Blinding Sleet the whole team. Do they have damage? MVQ's in meta. He gets a double stun. They're likely going to get a life cocoon at most here. They're kind of sad if they don't even get a life cocoon, though. Big damage. They dropped a Blessing of Protection there? Yeah, it was a pre-spell warding on the song. He's dying through spell warding. Oh no, full sheep, no way out. He reversed it. That was an instant reverse magic. They stay alive because of MVQ right there. Stun on Sea-Doo. He can't heal. Into a blind. Good chain. He still can't heal. They got to stay on Sam here, but they're dying. Pet Kick's trying to go where no Death Knight has gone before, which is the top 8. Pet Kick, anti-magic shield. He's absorbing damage. Oh, big damage on Sam. I hate that we did this split screen thingy here. Pet Kick, low, gouge, double DB. Oh no. Double stun, mage in trouble. Hunt. He didn't have Shadow Melee. He didn't massive visitor sling. Pet Kick getting kicked, or Sam getting kicked. Pet Kick's line of sighting. Sam's looking for sheeps. Montage line of sights, MVQ immunes. Pet Kick's crossing the map. Montage supporting. Stun on Sea-Doo, no trinket. But Pekek's just dying. He had the anti-magic shield in air. He's dying through it to air. They pop Avenging Wrath. They get sacrifice. Montage is trying to heal up with some big hammer of wraths. He's just struggling, bro. He's and everyone is dead on his team. He's in a kidney shot. They're back on mage. Pekek in trouble again. Has Icebound. Pops it. Still dead. He gets Lay on Hands. Montage using Lay on Hands early here was very important. He got 2 of it. Okay, they're back on Pekek. He's just getting cut down, bro. He just Lay on Hands. He's dead again. Stun on Sea-Doo. He revivals. He's not going to get taken out there. Sam has 2 blocks, and they have no cooldowns and no mana. I don't know how you win from this position if you're Heyman. There really isn't a winning line right now other than Sam choking and dying without block. Ray? I guess they could kick him also maybe, but he's just dead. He's just running and dead. He can Death Strike a couple times here. And then he's going to be toast. I don't know if they're winning this, guys. I don't know if they're winning. What other comp can they play? They have Gorecki, right? Ooh, a Brew actually had to block here. Okay. They're still playing survival, though. Trap on Awaken. BL is dead. He walls. Oh, almost died anyways. Smoke Bomb. Trinkets. Gets out of it. Boomstick. I like the Boomstick when he's already on Stun DR, but it just does no damage. He has Takedown. His healer got counterspelled, though. Oh, no. He's grappling. He's faking. Oh, no. He got gouged. He can't trap. He's just going for it. He's just sending Takedown. Ray of Frost gets kicked. He's got Eagle up, so he can do some range damage here with those Raptor Strikes. Oh, he's just dying, bro. Rogue just does so much damage to him. Kitty Shot Healer, no Trinket. Anti-Magic Zone. Rogue doesn't care about that. He's just physical damage. Tony's Deep Breathing in. I think he was trying to immune crowd control there, but he flew right next to Awaken, so he's going to hover away from that. He's trying to disintegrate, but they can't get pressure on anything. BL is just going to die, bro. It's just like a slow inevitability, it feels like. Some teams feel like either their comp got nerfed hard or their spirits have left their bodies. Big swap on Vigorista. He stuns in Defiance. Oh my god, and blasts a Brewer back! What? Bro, Vigorista just straight up was like, I'm not trapped with you guys. You guys are trapped with me. You shouldn't have walled me off, bro. You locked yourself in the room with the beast. Okay. Okay. Peace out, DevCom. He pulled the ol. I don't know what that means or if I can say that word, so I'm not going to. Alright, the Shuffle Club, they're staying alive, bro. They're fighting in defiance. They're fighting in defiance. They're putting up a fight. They will not go down into the night silently. It's a guy from the Watchmen that says you're locked in. Oh, that's who the guy is. Oh, now I feel dumb, but I already knew that, so it's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. All right, Garecki's in, dude. It's Devourer Outlaw time. Can Garecki go toe-to-toe with Trill? He's come out of retirement to compete in the AWC to attempt to qualify for BlizzCon. Montage on the Preservation Evoker. I think he's got to be a Pres Evoker. The Paladin's not going to work. The Sleepwalk is really nice for the Mistweaver. It's just a better healer right now. I got to update my tier list to put Paladin as like second lowest healer to Shaman. Ooh, he got Dragon's Breath on his Void Ray. That's really bad. Just going to lose a lot of momentum there. Montage is hovering back to the pillar, or warping back to the pillar, because we need 10 different names for the same ability, of course. MVQ stunned, Frozen Orb. Seeded rolls in. He's in position. MVQ's just dead. He gets that Emerald Communion. I think it's good. Emerald Communion early is good from what I've observed so far from these Preservation Evokers. He gets counterspelled. Oh, Garecki's just dead. What's going on? Kidney Shot Healer. Swap on Healer. Oh my. He Trinket. He's dead. He's dead through Trinket. He rewind. He walled. He's still dead. Okay, he's back. Now Garecki's dead. He cloaks. I don't think it's looking good for Heyman right now. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you guys right now. If you're rooting for Heyman, if you're rooting for Pet Kick and MVQ, you got some low probability right now. MVQ is just behind the pillar, terrified of dying. Montage got counterspelled again into a leg sweep. I think it's over, bro. It's another swap dead. He just got zapped. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna live there for a second. He just got bug zappered, bro. He was literally like a fly, and just got bug zapped. Just ran into an electric fly trap. I can't remember if Devourer made top 8 in EU or not. We did see it do kind of good. I don't think it did though. It's going through growing pains. You think they're going to iterate more on it? Habos Babos won, yeah. They're in the upper bracket. It has been a very long day. I appreciate you guys going the distance with me right now. I appreciate it. Going the distance with me here during the tournament. You could have done anything else with your time, and you chose to go the distance with me. I want to know why I can't see my stream on YouTube. Can someone tell me how many viewers we have on YouTube right now? I don't know why it doesn't. I'm trying to watch it on my phone. It doesn't show up. Oh wait, did I figure it out? 331. Dang, dude. You guys, there's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people. Are you guys all bots? You was hoping to see an 18 Rinley tonight? You wanted, it was a 19, brother. Honestly, I'm pretty like fresh in the mind though for Magister's Terrace. I think we could smash a 19 really easy. Do you think they'll backpedal the Shadow Priest Wrestler Shaman changes? I don't know. Define bot. That's a hard word to define. Do it? I'm going to need some heavy Twitch Prime motivation because I'm cooked. I think like fully recharged, we would smash it. But cooked? Maybe. Beep, beep, boop, boop. There you go, right there. That's the definition. Do you beep, beep, or do you boop, boop? If you say either answer, you're a bot. It's a trick question. I made you fall for it. All right, this is it. Match point. They brought the Paladin back in, and they're bringing Gorecki in on an Ellie. It's Ghost Wolf time, bro. He's going to auto-attack as a Ghost Wolf. You guys remember the Ghost Raptor? Gorecki's Ghost Raptor comes in. They're facing elimination. And they're breaking out the Gorecki Ghost Raptor. And then in the meantime, Shuffle Club look like they're getting dominated in the bottom little screen. Somebody let me know if the DK or the Hunter dies, because I'm expecting that's going to be who dies. All right. Gorecki, what are you going to do here, bud? He's playing Orc for all the stuns he's probably going to soak. He already got counterspelled. Kidney shot on MVQ. Demon Hunter Ellie, man. I just don't think this is a comp. They'd stop the Ray there. MVQ's going for Hunt. Connects on Sam. Barriers up. They break the barrier. He blinks behind the pillar. Gorecki just goes in zapping. MVQ's sheeped. Maybe they watched Meep's team win with an Ellie, so they think they can win with an Ellie. Double Fear is nice. Oh my god, decent damage. They actually got a Life Cocoon on that push. Not too bad. Honestly, not too bad from Ellie Demon Hunter. Can they survive the setups? Looks like they've sustained through the stuns. They take 0 damage. We're watching Gorecki Sheep Pov. We're watching all of his intense globals he can use right now. Lava Burst. NS Lava Burst. He's rebuffing. Earth Shield. Trying to protect the freedoms by rebuffing. I think that's smart from Gorecki. He void barriers with his embellishment. Soaks some damage. He's getting a couple Earth Shocks. Knocks Trill away. Stormkeeper loaded with the knock so he can't get kicked. They dodge the song offside there. Big burst on Sam with the Stormkeeper. Double DB. Montage moves in. Gets a stun. Gorecki's looking for Hex. They can just decurse it. I don't think you should try and get this too much. Ghost Raptor time. Ghost Raptor time. Stormkeeper. Loaded. Lightning Bolts. Launched. Right here. Does nothing. Feels the Ellie man. Lava Burst. Feels Tickle. Tickle Bolt. See who's getting in here. It's getting a stun. MVQ. Swap on him. He trinketed. Song got tremor there. I think someone died on the bottom screen. Who died on the bottom screen? I didn't see who died. Who died? Was it the RMP? Ghost Wolf greater than Fire Mage. Wait, the Mage died? Wait, we need to go into game 5 there, like right away. Like ASAP. Wait, the Mage actually died. They didn't like me saying, let me know when the Hunter or the DK dies, I guess. Oh, Capstun. They Darknessed here. It's because he has no trinket. Oh, they're cooked. He pre-stacked the poly, though. It's not breaking. Oh my god, MVK actually survived that. Having already done it. The caster reverse curse. Yep. See, I've been cursed since the last cup, though. Sam got blasted. Can they actually do this as Demon Hunter Ellie? If they win this series as Demon Hunter Ellie, I think the Dire Wolves might have had their day, bro. They might have had their day. It might be over for the Dire Wolves. Because, like, I think Demon Hunter Ellie is very mid. Very mid as a comp. Kidney shot MVQ. Leg sweep montage. Ray of Frost. He meta immune the damage. He's kiting. He's kiting still. He's back next to montage. MVQ with some nice moves there. The smooth moves. Oh, Gorecki gets swapped to and it's a wall immediately. Ascendance, I think. No, it's just Bloodlust. Ooh, crackles. Gorecki Ghost Wolf coming at him. Purging off shields. Reloading flame shocks. Lava bursting. Sam gets behind the wall. MVQ, big setup with a paralyze. Oh my god, that glacial did a lot. They get lay on hands. He's still alive. Every wolf has his day. Gorecki jumps in. Sam wraps around the corner. MVQ on one side, Gorecki on the other. Gorecki trying to get in line of sight. Has no wall right now. They have Paladin cooldowns though. Oh, nice imprison. Good damage on Sam. They get a block. Can they actually do this on match point? If they lose a single game, they're out of the tournament. I think that's really bad for Heyman. I don't know if they're guaranteed Gauntlet. There's a lot of teams trying to strive for Gauntlet. MVQ, kidney shot, big damage. Hex. I like the hexes on mage. We need more of this. Hex mage and the kidney shots. If you can. Oh, big burst with a Hodge. They get Trinket Cocoon. Honestly, this is their best game. They've gotten through the most cooldowns. Their only problem is that Montage is going to I think, at some point. But they're actually getting through way more cooldowns rotationally than any other comp they've tried. He's just a Ghost Wolf, dude. This is a Ghost Gareki time, baby. Cup 1, Ghost Gareki. Look at him. Just tanking. Just tanking in Ghost Wolf. Just hoping he doesn't die with the extra damage reduction he gets in Ghost Wolf. He burrows out of the stun. Ghost Wolf Gareki survives. It's a Ghost Wolf versus the actual wolf. What's better? What do you think is better? Ghost Wolf or regular wolf? Or a dire wolf? Ooh, Bloodlust. Big pop. Ascendance. Swap on Cedo. He ports away. Swap back on Sam. He's just getting crunched. This is their big window. They need to get major cooldowns here. Oh no, he got counterspelled. Oh, I think the window is slipping. You get one shot, one opportunity. Don't miss your chance. Oh my god, Ray. He jumps the Ray. Repositions behind the fence here. Root's Trill behind the pillar. I like that root. Trill got out of it though. He's actually not playing a gnome rogue. They can actually root him regularly. Stormkeeper. He's trying to fake a kick. Oh, he gets kicked. This Lawburst's not going to do a lot. Oh, no. Ricky can't cast, man. Just let the guy cast. He's just an Ellie. He's just a little guy. Let him cast. Oh, my God. Sam's in trouble. Cedar's in crowd control. Sam runs in the room to restart. Sheep's the Demon Hunter for a Pollet for the kidney. MVQ trinkets it. Montage in a sheep. Gareki's jumping in. They really need to get a block here. They got Life Cocoon. Shuffle Club continues to farm. Did they actually win or is it 2-2? I think it's 2-2. Greki's about to die though. Sacrifice. They're on their last leg, man. They're getting absolutely shredded. They need a miracle right now. Hey, man, need the biggest crits you've ever seen if they want to win this. They're almost out of mana. Very slim. Actually, they have Lay on Hands, which can tag into Astral Shift. They're actually maybe not too bad. They stun healer. Oh, no, they sheeped. Oh, no. Swap on MVQ and the smoke bomb. Montage bubbles. He can't get there, bro. He can't get there. MVQ is down. Heyman has fallen. And the Dire Wolves advance to another day to pull the slots. How's Hansel and Naj doing right now? I see they're in the Grand Arena. They live to pull another slot. Hansel and Naj were getting kind of domed in the upper bracket. I don't know how they're doing in the lower bracket now. We've been watching that series. I hope that is... Did BL qualify off that? I'm opening the bracket on my phone. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Mom, I'm on stream. They're still playing Outlaw Frost, bro. They didn't get the memo. They need to play Disc Priest. Disc Priest is the secret sauce. So this is a qualifying series right here. Whoever wins this qualifies. Dire Wolves just qualified. Apex versus Guild Bean is the other one. Hansel's just dead, bro. How are they dead to a... Dude, if they lose to a Feral Warrior, I think they're cooked. I think they're cooked, my guy. If Frost Mage loses to Feral Warrior? Huh? Ain't no way this is happening right now. I think it's about to happen, though. Mason has Angel, but he's almost Zoom. He's stunned. Hansel got kicked. They overlapped kicks. Can he get something and punish that? No, Bubble Buddy's just on the pillar. Look at Bubble Buddy in the back there like, nah, Hansel, you ain't cheaping nothing, bro. You ain't cheaping nothing. I'm on this pillar, bro. I'm hugging this pillar. Hansel's just dead, dude. Getting chopped up. Double DB. Looking for a poly. Gets reflected. Oh, no. Oh, the deep breath. Nice. Immunes the sheep and gets a double stun. Fire breath. Big damage. Has to block during Angel, man. That's all their cooldowns. Naj is almost dead, too. What happened to pre-hardcore, bro? They got no bounce in their step anymore. They're limp. Spear missed, at least, for Hansel. He gets a ray off. They don't take Bubble Buddy down, though. Definitely like the swaps onto that, though. Like the swap there. Demolish. Oh, that one crit. Oh! Okay. That was some huge damage, brother. Huge damage. Naj's team was owning the first cup? I feel like they were doing good. I think they should just play subtlety again. I feel like they'd have no mojo on Outlaw. They lost their mojo. Even if technically Outlaw should be better, I feel like they just lost their mojo. Yeah, they gotta get the sub rogue back in the mix, dude. Fire. I don't know about fire. Maybe. They look limp, bro. They just look like limp old men just hobbling around the arena as Outlaw Frost. You gave me hate for playing Prop Pally, but now you played it and you're 2.1k MMR. You're disgusting, Bruto. How dare you speak to me like that and then be so hypocritical? I think you owe me some gifted subs right now. Immediately. To atone for your bad behavior. Swim hits really hard. We're watching RMP get demolished in real time. What do you think do you think Naj's team is sandbagging? Knowing they've got the gauntlet and they're like sandbagging, trying to make RMP look bad so it doesn't get nerfed? Do you think they're sandbagging? You think this is some sort of late game strategy? To try and keep RMP on top? We haven't seen any Windwalker. You're right. There's been none. Is he sub? Oh, thank God he's sub. Thank God, bro. Let's get some mojo back in this business, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the mojo. It's back. They got a trinket. Why are you playing Outlaw? Walking around with a cane in the arena. Like a decrepit old man doing nothing. Oh, look at the swaps. Look at this. Look at the pizzazz, bro. Bubble Buddy's almost dead. Oh my God, bro. What were they doing for every other game in the tournament? What were they doing? Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful, though. They did burn a lot of medallions here. Incarn's up. That demolish is what I'm looking for from Swim. Cheap shot. Bubble Buddy rescues, but he's feared. The sheep to Feral. How'd he get that? Oh, no. Swim. He looks like he's going battle stance at 50% health. He's got confidence his healer's going to pick him up here. Big damage here. He's getting slam procs. Bam. Blade Storm out of the Frozen Orb. Get back on target. Did he taunt the Water Ellie? Oh, double Dragon's Breath. Swap on the healer. That's nice. That's very nice. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. We like that. Look at that. What were they doing? Are they trolling? Are they streaming? They had to be trolling. What? They're walking around the entire tournament Just limp, decrepit, getting nothing done for like 8 minutes a game, depressed. Why? Just play sub, bro. Every time you watch AWC, you feel the regret of wasting 10 years because you played a Shadow Priest or a Warlock? Is that it? Smooth. It's a smooth criminal. Ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-dum bum bum bum. Biba-dibba-dim bum, biba-dim bum, biba-dim bum bum bum. Biba-dibba-dim bum, biba-dim bum, biba-dim bum bim bum. There's some teams who like they're just way better at their main build and they can't re-roll, and then they try and re-roll, but it always looks just so bad. They would just be better off playing what they were playing. And work on the outlaw strat for later. I really think Mason not being disc, like, that looked really important from the other RMP. In some of these cleave matchups. The extra damage from the priest is actually pretty nice. Maybe some of these teams should hire me as a coach. I can make the calls on what comps they should play. Game 3's on Hook Point. Are they already in? The PvP maximum. Yeah, exactly. I'll just sit here and just talk. And do nothing. Like, you guys should play this. You should attack this. Alright, here we go. Hook Point. He's still subtlety. Good. Good. Don't ever stop playing sub the rest of the tournament. My god. Naj is ready to go. He's gonna... Oh, oh, he's opening. Oh, but he got opened on by Zentheon. They're going rogue. Blades. Big pop. He got stunned on it, though. Are they gonna swap healer again? No, they're just KOing the warrior. Huge damage there. They actually didn't get any major cooldown. How did Swim survive that? How did he survive that? Demolish. Oh, nice life grip. The final tick didn't go off there. Good life grip. The swapped healer. They got his wall. Disintegrates on mage. Sleep out of stun. He got blinded. Hansel's still getting pressured. Has to be careful. Could get chunked. They got some of their spunk back with the subtlety, but I think Warrior Pharaoh might still just absolutely crank if they're not careful. Pre-time stop on the go here. I think Naj didn't dance though. Ooh, kidney shot swap on the healer. Big damage. Big ray. Kamehameha! Not enough. He survived. He's like Cell. He just regenerated. And he's back. And he's stronger than before because of the Saiyan DNA strains. Okay, Bubble Buddy. What are you going to do next? What are you going to do, Bubble Buddy? Avatar's up. Naj is moving in. Gouge. But Hansel's dead. Oh no. Is he going to die on his push? He got reflected on his poly. And then he intervenes the cheap shot. Oh. Oh. Swim is not only damage. He's got everything, bro. He's got everything. He's got the pump and the finesse. And he's just clapping Naj. Alright. Swim is the new GOAT warrior of NA. He's the new GOAT, bro. I'm giving him the new GOAT title. He is the new GOAT of NA on warrior. Put respect on Swim's name right now. Ring of Frost. They're going Evoker again. Oh, they're going Warrior. He Trinket Dab by the sword. I thought he pre'd it, but Trinket Dab by the sword. Swap on healer. Oh no, he's dead. Doesn't matter if Swim's on the team, bro. I don't think you can play Prez in this matchup. I think they were playing Mistweaver before, right? I think you should play a Mistweaver. I don't think you can play the Prez into the sub. Swim was born and forged in the shuffle, but he's built different. Everything changed. Yeah, it's almost like they should have been playing it the whole time. Oh my god, Shuffle Club made it through. Shuffle Club actually made it through. They're one series away from qualifying. But they have to beat Z-Rated, and Z-Rated's in like the top 5, I think, right now. Can they beat a top 5 seed? It's like fighting an upper rank demon in Demon Slayer. Can Shuffle Club do it? Can they beat an upper rank? They get good pressure. Zizzy is playing Devourer. Devourer Survival. What in the heck is this? What in the heck is this? What? Trap Healer? Zagorn gets trapped? He reverses? Okay, it's hard to tell what's going on, bro. There's just a lot of HP bars stacked on top of each other. I think they're targeting Vigorista here. He's playing Unholy. He's not Frost. Zizzy is getting smacked around. He trinkets a stun. Double blind. Zizzy's actually doing top damage by a lot. But he's dead. Sleep on Jawaz. He's out. He's got takedown in 5. Boomsticks up. He is ready to boom some sticks. Type 1 if you want your stick boomed. Tony charges in. Zizzy gets stunned. Goes for the Void Ray. He's in meta. He's ready to go. Big burst incoming. Is Tony ready? I hate this camera right now. I think our camera guy went to go take a piss. So he just put it in the middle and just hoping the game would be in the middle. But the game is not in the middle. So hopefully he doesn't have to piss for long. And we'll be able to move the camera back to the game and see what's happening. Okay, BL walls. Vigoristas is dead. This tournament has been a lot of just watching DKs die. Oh, Zizzy is getting blasted. He's getting blasted. Oh my god, it's a double kill. It's a double kill, baby. Zizzy is down. The Shuffle Club have done it. They're not on the screen because the camera guy's AFK taking a piss. But they've done it. The Shuffle Club's actually going to get in, bro. The Shuffle Club's actually going to get in. Oh, I think our camera guy's back. Maybe. All right, here we go. Dalaran Sewers. Match point. Can Swim do it? I like that Bubble Buddy went on Monk. The Presivoker is just going to get one shot. You need the port and stun. I think this is going to be better for him. Okay. Can Mama on stream get on stream? Or pre-hardcore blast them? Oh, he prays Sheloon's the gift here. Oh, a Ray straight from Stelpa. Swim, Blade Storms. He immunes the stun. He gets Dragon's Breath. They get a Sheep. They're still going though. Oh my god, double kill for RMP? It's match point. If Mama on stream lose here, they're out of the tournament. They traded a lot of vital cooldowns there, but they didn't overlap too badly. Just Monk I'm a bit worried about. Mason's an Angel here. Trading for the Avatar. Swim's charging in on Naj. Paralyzed Healer. Big swap on Rogue. Cyclone. Gets it. Naj didn't have to pop anything, though. They're swapping back on Mage. Oh, no. Bubble Buddy. He's fine. Swim's there. Swim's holding his hand. All the way through. Giving him that CPR. Oh, kidney shot on Warrior. Looks like he's fine, though. Power Reflect. Thunderclap. Bleeds her up. Back in battle stance. Slap the Rogue around a little bit. Leap over back on Mage. He's got the Warbreaker, ramping his damage. Big Mortal Strike, Stun Healer. Big Slam, he's cleaving with Sweeping Strikes. Oh, here comes another cheap shot. Chastise, Polly. He has died by the sword, but he's stunned. He had to trinket late. Oh no, he's dead through die by the sword. It's match point. Facing elimination. They need as many points as they can get. It's the last chance to get points this cup. They had such a good run in Cup 2, which is probably going to get them in the gauntlet, but they want to get as far up in that gauntlet as they can. He's so low. They have no trinkets. Subtlety is getting way more pressure this time. Xanthiel got kicked. Here comes an Incarnation. Trying to swap on Rogue. They stun Healer. Naj Shadow steps out defensively. They chase him down. They're clapping. Big crits. Incoming. He gets disarmed on his Demolish, though. Big Ferocious Bite. He's still low. Mason got pummeled. Is Naj going to die here? Xanthion in a kidney shot? Swim is just chunking. Naj is pulling away from the engagement. Doesn't want to get stacked up for the cleave here. Just waiting for his Shadow Dance. Waiting for his Shadow Blades. He's getting ready for his next go. Cyclone attempts. Kicks it. Leaps in. They need a pre-fear here or Trinket Life Cocoon. Oh no, I think it's a Trinket Life Cocoon angle here. That's a Trinket Life Cocoon, bro. It's a Trinket Life Cocoon. Don't get mind control off the side, bro. Trinket Revival? I don't like that. I guess he was worried about getting CC'd on his trinket, but he can use revival and stun. Whereas you can't use life cocoon and stun. So he's got limited access to that cooldown now. Which could be dicey later. Alright, facing elimination. No trinket on warrior, no trinket on monk. 2 charges of Shadow Dance and a Ray of Frost. Naj, where are you going to go with this? The Sheep Warrior to set him up with a stun. Mason's in position. Chastise. Cheap shot. Zentheon trinkets to peel. He stuns Naj. He kicks the Ray. Zentheon. The goat! The goat! And they fear. Alright, Zentheon's the goat. They live that go with his trinket, which might buy time for Swim's trinket in 15 seconds. They got a 15-second window they can die. They're going after Naj, though. That window is still up. 10-second window. Naj can still KO you, Swim. Careful. Is he going to go? Kidney shot. He blade storms the kidney shot. Swim's on fire. Literally, look at his frame. All right, he still got dance, though. Even though the kidney's immune, he gets his cheap shot. He gets stunned by Zentheon. They're going rogue. He steps out. Cheap shot healer. They're going healer. He ports. This is why the Mistweaver is better. The port and stun. They swap back on Swim. But Mason's in a clone. No CC on Bubble Buddy. Mom on stream is making some plays right now. Is making some plays. They're making some plays, I must say. Naj is moving in. Oh, Hansel had to block, though. Double Dragon's Breath. Gets gripped over to go Bubble Buddy. Oh, my God. Almost got bubble blasted. Live Cocoons. They broke it. They're going to switch off of him. He needs to reposition away from his port. His port's actually in the middle of the map. Bubble Buddy could die if they swap to him again with his port positioning right now. He needs to get his port on a pillar. I think they're going to kill him. He literally will port 2 inches right there in the open if they swap him right now. Oh, nice polymorph on the demolish. But Naj is dead. He's getting crushed. So much damage. All right, it's game 5, bro. It's game 5. Bro, these qualifiers are insane. 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 They're both underdogs. We're watching all of the underdogs. Are you saying RMP is an underdog? I don't think we can say RMP is an underdog. Okay, BL is in trouble, dude. Oh, Zozo's also in trouble. They're not running that weird Zizzy Demon Hunter stuff anymore. They're going back to the roots. Ret Hunter. BL headed Turtle. Double Beast Mastery is sketchy, man. They both do so much damage. Double Blind. Where's the trap? No trap. No trap.exe. No trap.xd. Oh, crap. Gripped him. Big burst. No burst. Big burst. Finish Zozo. BL's dead. Rewind. Big heal. Tony fakes a kick. Going for sleep. Zagorn immunes it. Goes for sleep again. BL gets it first, but they blind in reverse. I didn't mean to rhyme there. Someone give me $10. That was a free rap god. And I don't give that shit for free. BL gets stunned. Zozo's low. Zozo's going loco. For Cocoa Puffs. Ninja, I think, with the 12 months. He's dead. Bubble, bro. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, bro. You're facing elimination. Just Bubble, man. Okay. Bubble at the last possible second, man. He was holding on to that for dear life. When it was the only thing that was actually going to let him keep his life. Trap on Tony. BL stunned like that. Good cross. They get Emerald Communion. I think BL's team is like 1 trade ahead right now. Oh, they're running a train of enraged dinosaurs, bro. Those T-Rexes are mad, bro. They're mad. They're chomping Zozo. I think the T-Rexes are bigger for BL right now. His T-Rexes are bigger. It's very important that your pets are bigger to assert dominance. Size does matter when it comes to pets. It's more intimidating if you have the bigger dinos. I can't even see Jaywa's dinos. Little tiny dinos. Zozo's just running and dying to dinosaurs. He's playing Jurassic Park Simulator right now. Oh my God, he's dead. Zagorn's almost Zoom. Just do damage. I don't even need to land CC. I think they'll just overwhelm him. He's trying to run. He's running away from the Jurassic Park right now. Just cue the theme song right now. Doo, doo. I don't actually know the theme song by memory. Okay. We're opening up. Oh, we got 2 games at the same time. Oh, Zentheon's almost dead. Oh my God, bro. Naj dead? Oh my God, they're clapping. Oh my God, they're killing him through 2 health bars. And Trinket. I think they found an opening here. They can kill the rogue. They fear Mason. Just will it, bro. There's nothing else to will. I guess a song, maybe. Okay. I'm glad we're full screening this. I am glad we're full screening it. I don't like the MDI layout when two games are like this, so you just can't watch the small screen. It's nice to see a comp on a team, but then close it. Zentheon almost died. Bearform wall. Okay, they're all going feral druid. They're mixing it up. Both teams are adapting. They're adapting. They're evolving to try and qualify. Everything is on the line right now. They will be eliminated either side if they lose this game. One singular game is deciding their fates for the top 8 and potentially the gauntlet later on. Can they actually do it? Naj switches back to subtlety and gets some wins. Mama on stream switches to Mistweaver and switches their strategy and starts getting some wins in reverse. Hansel fakes an interrupt. He gets a polymorph. He gets a Ray. It does nothing. I've never seen a Ray do nothing, but that Ray just did nothing. It's a world first. A world first nothing Ray. What happened to the freaking graphics quality? Everything got fuzzy. Am I drunk? I think we DC'd. Everything got fuzzy. I can't see anything. Naj is dead. I can see that. Oh my god. Every stun on him is so scary. Okay, he's alive. Pops a void barrier. He's trying to tear in on Feral Druid. They get Life Cocoon. They're not going Warrior anymore. I wonder if Swim switches gear to be like higher Versa. They're trying to go a different target. Oh no, Bubble Buddy. Oh, good portal positioning. He's got to be careful of his port. Last game, I swear they could have punished it. They just didn't notice his port was in the middle of the map. It's in the middle of the map again. He didn't relay it. I think they can kill Bubble Buddy if they're aware that his port's actually in the middle of the map. Oh, Naj. Stun, no trinket. Match point. Cloak doesn't matter, bro. Paralyze on healer. They cancel Blade Storm so it doesn't break. Defensive Smoke Bomb and offensive. They chastise on his way in. They've done it. Zentheon is down. And pre-hardcore are back. They were looking like old decrepit men on Outlaw. Please never play Outlaw Rogue again. I've never seen a team look so depressing than watching them play Outlaw Rogue. Please don't do that. Please play Subtlety for the rest of the tournament. My god. It had to be depressing to play, let alone depressing to watch. They were just doing nothing. Getting nothing done and doing nothing. Some would say that he got his ass kicked. He got your ass kicked. That's you stole that from something. What did you steal that from? Wasn't Hansel in jail? Why was Hansel in jail? I saw him doing DoorDash. Was he delivering some other things? Are you starting rumors? Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence, my guy? You guys enjoying the tournament? Should we look at the bracket? And see how things have panned out? All right, let's see what's in the pan. What's in the pan, Sam? Okay, so Shuffle Club. We haven't decided that yet. We decided pre-hardcore is in. They have to fight Sea-Doo first day. Sea-Doo first day. I think most importantly, they prevented Mama Mistream from getting more points because they're a gauntlet competitor for them. And then Guild Bean is still here against Apex. I don't know how that's going. We haven't seen that game in a long time. These are the only 2 series left. So if you're a Z-rated fan, a Shuffle Club fan, an Apex fan, or a Guild Bean fan, then these are the games you're going to want to see. Because they're the only games left. I feel like I'm at the point of being so tired that I'm like drunk. You stole it from a pickup line about getting your ass kicked. A pickup line? What? Who's getting picked up with a line like that? Are those the lines that work these days? Is that why I'm not getting any? Like what? You gotta tell them they're gonna get their ass kicked? And that's how you flirt? What has happened, dude? Just tired enough to do the 19 Magisters. You guys want that so bad, don't you? Oh, they left the game. What's going on? Oh my god, Shuffle Club are up 2 points? Wait, Shuffle Club just need one win. Are you guys Brazil fans? Type 1 if you're a Brazil fan. You're getting your ass licked. That's what the line is for the joke? That's the stuff that works nowadays? Are we really that filthy and depraved? Type 7 if you're a Germany fan. Wait, Vivica's still here, isn't she? Solo Shuttle team is full Brazil, playing at 150 ms. Giga Chads. We've always been that filthy and depraved. People were just quieter about it. I don't know what that means, Newton. I don't know what that means. And John thinks that you all need Jesus. What, my entire stream needs Jesus? I heard my name? No, you didn't. Lucky typed 7 for some reason. What the hell? That's why I talk in that CD voice. What's CD voice? What does a CD voice mean? Don't you gaslight me. You missed it because it happened in YouTube. You can talk and laugh about everything, but not with everyone. Huh? Alright, here we go. Match point. Shuffle Club. One more win. They're in the top 8. Runes of Lordaeron. Fitting final resting places. It's a cemetery. I'm not fried enough to forget my line, bro. You think I was fried enough to forget my line? Subscribe right now, because I'm not. I don't know what happened to the graphics quality on the stream, though. Wait, why did it go down to 720? I didn't do that. This doesn't look much better. It's just 1080p blur. Alright, Ret Warrior, bro. This is scary, I think, for a Death Knight. Oh my god, they're killing Tony. What? I didn't expect them to go on the dragon. Tony lives. He roars. Rar. My name's Tony Rar. Sleepwalk. Rar. Dream Breath. Biel's fully hotted. My name's Biel. I'm the BM hunter. I run around and go brr, and then die in a stun. Wah. Feign death. He's fine. Kill commands. Hunter's Mark reloaded. Barb shot bleeds. Bestial Wrath. Here comes the burst. Sleepwalks. Catches the Mistweaver. Gets the will. Oh, they're going Death Knight. I think they actually found the right target, which should be DK, I think. They're trying to get out on Hunter. He's Master's Calling. Kiting around. Got stunned. He's just hanging around. Oh my god. Drops a trap. Looks like he missed it. Or he trapped. Oh, he trapped Ret Paladin. They're playing Diamond Dice and trapping DPS. I actually think I like that. That was a criticism I had actually last cup. Was that they can't trap Mistweaver anyways. So I think they should do that. How does the AWC channel have your saying as a channel point thing, but you don't? Hey man, it's because I don't own anything that goes up on their stream based on my contract. They own it as intellectual property, okay? I can't use it. You didn't know that? That's why I need subs. They took all my intellectual property and I can't make any money. So subscribe. God. Oh, big swap on Tony. Getting chunked. Not enough. Swap on Zozo. Zozo's dead. Match point. He bubbles. Almost dies. Oh, this BM Hunter's about to get smoked. If the Ret Paladin actually gets there. He can't. Biel's kiting. Double binding shot. Good peels. Shuffle Club. Full Brazil. 150 MS. Against all odds. One win away from qualifying to top 8. Can they actually do it? Sharpen blades up. They disarm Death Knight. I feel like they're tunneling Hunter too much is a mistake. I swear they would just chop this Death Knight. Ooh, full trap on Mistweaver. Oh, they're good. Maybe BL can die? It's kind of low right now. Tony Rar is struggling. Rar. Tony Rar. I just want to say Rar every time I read his name. Zozo. About to look like a bozo? He's got cooldowns. Oh no. BL got stunned. Oh, it's a double. Good cross. They get demolished. They blind it. Blind and sleet. Tony blinks. Like, his name is so interesting. It's like Tony from like this, you know, like from like The Sopranos. Like, Tony. I'm one of the gang guys. I'm Tony. And he's got rar at the end of his name. It's like some sort of uwu Italian mobster. Kick on Zagorn. They broke his life cocoon. Oh, BL, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? It's not Tony Styles. No. Zozo. Oh, almost died through Bop. Did he get purged on it? He got purged, I think. Deep breath hit the whole team. He's popping the crane. He got stunned. Can he trap him? No trap. Paralyze. Big push. Hammers down. Who's the target? Is it Zozo? I think it's still Zozo. He's got lay on hands, and that's it. He's going to have to touch his own body tonight here with lay on hands. Zagorn can't heal anymore, dude. He's Zoom. Manatee. They're going DK. Oh, my God. They found the correct target. It took them almost 4 minutes. I think they should have been hitting DK the whole time and just running. Just hit DK, run. Oh my God, they found the DK and he's just flopping. Like 10 seconds of attacking the DK and he's just flailing to stay alive. Stun on Tony, stun on DK. Big swap. They get Emerald Communion instantly. I like the trap on Red here. Trapping his wings. Even though it looks like he didn't pop wings because it's not tracking the cooldown tracker properly, but he did. Oh, gripping the Ret Paladin into the open is important here if they want to finish him. But he still has lay on hands. And the Death Knight is getting absolutely chewed up. Double blind. Oh my God, rescued away at 1%. Charge execute dead. Not enough. Death Strike. He's running the Blood Forged armor this time. He's going to be at least a little bit more tanky. Double blinding shot's nice. They get a sleep on healer. You got a trinket. Okay, if Vigorista can survive, they have a win con. Oh, he pre-AMZ'd, but I think he's still dead. How does he pre-AMZ with 150 MS? How does he do it, bro? How does he do it? He's still alive. He's just a DK in a warrior's world. Trying to make it happen with 150 MS. Calling in the pets. Calling in the cavalry. Calling in the Henry cavalry to win the game right now and qualify. Full sleep, no trinket. They got lay. Oh my God, he almost got stunned before it. They have bubble in 22 seconds. 20 seconds on Zozo. But he zoomed. He sleeped again. I think that's it. But Vigorista got stunned on his Lichborn. Zozo's down. Vigorista could fall as well. Oh, but a big heal comes in from Tony. And the Shuffle Club, baby. Welcome to Brazil. Welcome. 150 MS. Hew hew. You die. Falesu. Is that what they say? I think that's what they used to say in the LATAM tournaments. They're still trying to win 2v3. This would be insane if they actually do this. I don't think Zizzy can move, though. Just Chains of Ice. They nerfed Marksman. They become stronger. They're still trying to 2v3 this. This would be the most insane 2v3, but there's no way. I mean, I get they don't want to tap out. They're out of the tournament if they lose, right? They're kind of just hoping maybe they DC. They could. They got bad internet. It might happen. Stun. Fear. Actually, oh my God, they got a trinket. 2v3, they got a trinket. Life Cocoon? I feel like they're going to need so much more dampening, though, than this if they're actually going to pull this off. Oh, full trap stun from downtown. Fire breath melted. The Shuffle Club do it again. Is Vigorista going to do a dance? He stopped moving for a second. I thought he was going to BM him, dude. I thought he was going to BM him there for a second. I'm like, no way he's going to do this. Is he going to do this? Gotta respect. I mean, you gotta, right? Like, they're trying to get in the gauntlet as bad as anybody else. GG Brazil. Okay, is that the end? Are we doing a 19 Magister's Terrace? I don't know if it's the end or not. What a weird way to cap off the stream if we end this with a 19 Magister's Terrace. Wait, I think the stream just turned off. I don't hear any audio. I think it's over. Oh wait, it's back. What happened? Yeah, I think it's over. Guild Bean got in. That was the last game. So Guild Bean is in. Shovel Club is in. Pre-hardcore in. Direwolves in. Wait, I just heard it go to a game. There shouldn't be a game. What the heck is this? This is an EU game. Okay, the tournament's over, guys. The tournament has concluded. If Rinley is still here and wants to run a 19 Magister's Terrace, I will try my best. Do you guys want that? Do you guys want that? $19. Yes. I'm legal, Vivica. In Mythic Plus terms. Okay, I gotta get my old UI back too. I actually don't know how many subs I have anymore. It fell off a lot the last time I looked at it. Let's get my camera in position here. I need bigger. 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 Yeah. Okay. You do one dungeon first. You think I have the mental fortitude to do one dungeon? I did a Magister's Terrace yesterday with like 6 minutes left on a 16. Okay? I'm ready. It's not going to get more ready than this. Naj is playing against Direwolves, yes, on Saturday. On Saturday. He is. In fact. Swipe. Swipe. Are you making fun of my Guardian Druid POV right now? Are you mocking me? Are you trying to make it sound like it's skillless? Are you trying to insult me? Yeah, you don't have swipe. That's why I'm like, why are you saying swipe? What are the best tank trinkets from Only Mythic Plus? I think Heart of Wind's really good, and I think Ember Wing is really good for damage. You're not going to be online for 30 minutes. You think I have the mental fortitude to keep going for 30 minutes? What? What the hell? Do a 10? I'm not doing a 10. A 10 is insulting to me. One quick shuffy duffy? I'm not doing it. That will tilt me. Almost a 10.5 hour stream. We're ripping, bro. We're ripping today. I'm going to try and upgrade some gear. I got some pieces. Alright, I think I got some crests before the tournament started. See, this is why I farmed the crests before the tournament started. How many crests did I get? What do I want to upgrade? Oh my god, I have like nothing for trinkets. Did I just get this? This seems so bad. But this also seems bad. These both seem bad. I don't want to upgrade either of these. I mean, I guess I do neck and then I can get the training grounds neck and replace this with it, maybe. I got 280 item level. Especially if you put it on Guardian Shuffle. We're going to need some gifted subs if I'm going to do a shuffle right now. IO check? Wait, you want to peep my IO, Vivica, huh? You want to peep my IO? I'll just show my IO to anybody, okay? But you did say please, so I might be willing to show you my IO. Gamer. Wait, Rinley gifted subs. What is Rinley trying to request? Rinley, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Should I do a 16 seat? Money, money, money. See, I feel like if I twerked like that duck did, XPS would gift more subs. But I don't know if my butt jiggles the same way. What is my favorite key? That's tough. I feel like I hate them all. But I have fun, so I don't know how to explain that. But I think I hate them all. It's probably Windrunner's my favorite. I have fun, but I hate them all. You're holding the subs? It sounds like solo shuffle. I hate it, but I'm having fun. What the? It's like League of Legends. I think Skyreach is kind of fun. I like that when you can actually do the big pulls. I think it's fun. Magisters is fun if you have a good group. If you have a bad group, it's terrible though. I actually kind of like Algathar. Would this have been in time if they adjusted the timer? Yeah, Nexus. I mean, if you're a healer, you despise Nexus. Pit of Saran is just too easy, I feel like. It's too easy to actually like it. Windrunner is like a decent level of difficulty while also being kind of fun with the big pulls you can do. You're a feral main right now? You re-rolled. Okay, dungeon group finder. Let's try and find a 16 seat, I guess. Hold on to your seat. There's a lot of pits. There's no seats. Wait, do I have a seat? I might have a seat. I have a Windrunner. I have a 17. I don't need that. Can I re-roll this key to something else without it degrading or whatever? Is that a thing? Surely a seat will appear if I just refresh enough, right? No. Oh, I have to, yeah, but I don't want to run the key. I want to re-roll it without running it. Oh, a seat. It has a Shadow Priest, though. Why does it have to have a Shadow Priest, bro? The only seat available and it's a Shadow Priest? PvE tease is wild. You're just jealous that I'm not getting wild with you. Should I heal it? Bro. Do I do it? Is it troll? Am I trolling? Should I heal it? Wait, where'd it go? Did it already fill? Bro, I didn't even look at it for like 2 seconds. It already filled? What? The Seed of Triumvirate. It's up here. Should I heal it? This is the hardest dungeon in the game to heal, isn't it? I think. How do I track my progression on my training ground quest? Oh, I have it. Wait, where do you turn this in? Oh, they moved it. What the hell? He's not even inviting me. Just gonna grief a key. What do you mean? I'm good at resto, okay? Oh my god, I can get the neck right now. I don't even know if it's that much better. Do I want the ring instead? It's like too expensive to get the ring. He's not even inviting me, dude. I don't know if tanks do that. Well, you think we're too stupid to sim? That's rude. Current expansion only. Where's haste versa? Where did my neck go? I lost all the weight and I still can't find my neck. It's actually less haste. I actually don't know if this is better. Is mastery better than crit? I mean, for resto it is, but I don't know for guardian. You want me to stop taking your stuff out of context? But it's not fun if it's in context. What happened? Where are the seats, dude? I'm just trying to take a seat. Is there one on a 17? Bro, so Mythic Plus is more dead than PvP. Why are they all pits? This entire bracket is the pits. There's literally no one running keys. Do 17 and re-roll. Yeah, but it might not re-roll to a seat. So I'm gonna need you to take a seat. I have a filter for tank roll. Isn't everyone raiding? Oh, is it raid day? Is that why there's no seats? Oh, there was one. I really don't want to join this group. As a tank. I will sign up as a healer, but I am not tanking that group. That will make me rage if I take that squad. That DPS squad, this is a rip aggro squad. Wait, it's a 15. Bro, you can't list your 16 in the 15 section. They already filled, bro. Everybody wants seat. Why does seat fill instantly? What? Why do people want seats so bad? It's 16 after. Seat right here. It's a Vengeance Demon Hunter? And a Prop Paladin. The only seats? These are the only seats? You gotta be trolling me. There's no way, right? Never seen a tank struggle to get into keys? I'm not struggling to get in because there's none to get in, okay? That's like saying I'm struggling to get laid when there's no women on the planet. It's different, okay? There's nothing. There's nothing here to get into. I just want to get into a seat, and there's no seats. There's one. Their IO is kind of low, though. Do I just do it? Fuck it. Are they gonna invite me? I'm 280 item level. 3,500 rated healer. Invite. See the triumvirate. You know what? Oh, they have a resto druid already. What? Queue up. Maybe they'll kick the tank. Do people do that? That's so swine. Oh, we got into this one. We got in. I need to buy some mats. Yes, sometimes. Mythic Plus toxic. You already invited the guy and then you kick him because someone better showed up? This is why the dating world sucks. I Q10s with my friends and they kick the DPS. You guys are rude. So rude. Wait, am I PvP talented right now? Oh shit. Wait, this doesn't look right either. What the fuck are my PvE talents? Mythic Giga? This looks more proper. I think. Yeah, I think this is right. I just repaired my gear. I'm a real G, you know that? For what? What the heck is this guy doing out here? The frick do you think you're doing, bro? Killing people out here? Convoke your ass. Are these guys here? Wait, can I just knock him? I don't have a knock. Wait, I'm in boomkin form. Wait, I have boomkin form? I'm a boomkin. Boomkin main. Look at boomkin main. Starfire. Starfire. Look at my crits, bro. Stare at my crits right now. Sub if you like my big crits. Happy Days is whispering me. He just ran, dude. He just pieced it. Little scared chicken. For being funny AF and being a real human. You think I'm a real human? I'm like Pinocchio, bro. I'm like Pinocchio. I have to be real. If I lie, my nose grows big. And that's not all that grows big. My nose hairs also grow big. Would you keep a bad player on your threes team? Yeah, but what if they're not bad? What if they're good? They're just not as good. Like, that's the difference. I'm sketched out, bro. I have to heal this, and I'm like, I don't think I'm in healer brain mode right now. Oh my god, wait a minute. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. I need to flask. Wait, where's my oil? Bro, I need my oil. P. Diddy stole my oil. Okay. I'm ready now. Wait, I need health stones. Oh my god, I'm a healer, bro. I've just been commentating for 11 hours, and now I have to heal the hardest key in the game. Are you guys ready for this? Do not tell me that I do not entertain you right now. Okay? Do not tell me that I do not entertain you. About to heal the hardest key. I don't even know what to expect. I've never done this from the healer pov. I'm just pre-hotting. Pre-hotting, Abu Ghadi. What did I say? Does this do AoE damage? I don't know. He's barked. He's getting fully hotted. I'm just convoking. I don't care. Anytime I've seen a big pull like this, you just always convoke the opener, and then it's usually pretty good. What is this? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't know what I do with this circle. Did I just heal it? I almost ran into random trash. It's not a good start for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What hit that guy? Why is he dead? Why is he not releasing? Why did he die? Did he just stand in fire? I swear he stood in fire. Am I wrong? Do I have to do something with this purple thing? It's not already depleted, bro. I swear he aggroed or something. There's no way. That was not healable. Oh, crap. What is that? What is that? He just laid it, I guess? I'm kind of ooming. Oh, shit. Do I have water? Okay, I do. Look, he's fine. We won. The Vamusi? What's a Vamusi? Oh, crap. Wait, he aggroed something on the side. Did he mean to do that? I'm popping Convoke. This is a big pull with no CDs. I got OCD. Trying my best, but my nose just bleeds. Oh my god, no. Not this again. Please don't kill the Warlock. Why am I dying? Personals. Anything you got? Press it. I don't know what does damage in this key. I'm literally full yellowing this. What is this thing on me? I have to NS it. Oh my god, we're dead. Everybody's dead. This is the hardest key ever. Why am I dead? What even just hit me? What even is that? Do we need to be like stacking in my efflorescence, I feel like? I got big reaches on all of us for the AoE. Oh my god, we're chain pulling, we're chain pulling, we're chain pulling. He ranged me. We're chain pulling. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I just press regrowth. I guess. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm tranking this, 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 I'm tranking. I'm dying through trank, I'm dying through trank, I'm dying through trank, I'm dying. Hailstone, 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 hailstone. What is that shit on the Warlock? Heal him. Hellstone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haste Trinket pop. Okay. Please don't tell me this. Oh, another mechanic. Don't do another mechanic. Don't do another mechanic. Don't do that again to me. Don't do that again to me. I can't heal through that again. Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Convoke. Oh, okay. I think Convoke lives. I think Convoke lives. Oh my god, the Paladin. No! NS him! He did nothing. What is that, dude? They need to bring that back in PvP, bro. Okay, we got one mob left. I'm going in. Cat time. Oh, I can soothe this. Am I supposed to be soothing? Oh, fuck! I wasn't ready! Oh god, thank god we killed it. I was not ready for that. You can shapeshift that? Wait, what? That's like the Nexus circle? I thought it was different. Oh, he's just going, bro. He's just going. I don't know what to do. What do I have to do mechanics-wise? Type mechanics. Oh my god, he just... What is this? What is that? Do I stand on him? He's pulling it in the circle on the side. Okay, we watch them and we learn from them. So that drops a pool on the ground. So we got to pull that on the side. Oh, 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 oh! We're gone. We're fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm totally not YOLOing this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not convoking. I'm convoking. I got scared. What is that? He's got to pull that on the side again. We aggroed something. There's some puddle running out of thing. I vortexed it. I'm good at sucking it off. What? Oh, we can banish it. What is this? What is this? Do we need to run away from this? Should we be running? Oh! Oh! You didn't tell me it was going to smack me like that, bro. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't consent to that. Oh, circle thing. Where's he going with it? I don't know. He's doing his own thing. He jumps on him. We're just going to perma banish this thing or something? I can root it. Wait, we could literally just CC those mobs. We don't even need to kill them. You could literally just banish it permanently, I swear. What is it? Oozing Slam. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh. I'm choosing to NS myself because these guys have freaking ice block. They don't ice block, they're bad. What's Decimate? Decimate and Meridius, Experidius. Okay, we're alive. I have Convoke for the next thing. I'm not scared at all. I am unkillable. I'm going cat form. I'm so unkillable. Oh god, this is the big hit. I need to not be doing what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Convoke! I'm in cat form. Fuck. Oh my god, heal. Okay. We live. Oh, bark. Oh god, circles. He's gonna do AoE again. I don't know how this works at all. There's literally a thing on the side here telling me what's gonna happen next, but I don't know how to read it. This ooze is free. Oh, crapping shitties. Okay, we're good now. Oozing Slam. AoE. Gotta heal AoE with AoE. I'm just gonna trank it. Oh my god, this is tight. Bro, this is tight. This is tight, and I know tight. Not because of the reasons that you're thinking, you pervert. Because I used to work in confined spaces. Okay, we're good. And by good, I have to drink. Please don't pull. Oh god. This is why you can't go by Mythic Plus score. Do not insult my abilities. You should be impressed that I'm healing this with having no idea what I'm doing, okay? That's more impressive. I'd rather someone who can complete a key never having seen it before, because that means they're naturally intelligent, than someone with 2,000 reps, because that means they're really dumb, okay? Oh god, this guy's pulling big. We're just immediately pulling big. Okay, I give us as many hots as I humanly possibly can. I'm not human though, I'm inhuman. What is this? I have to dispel this? What does it do? Is it just a dot? Why is the mage dead? Why is the mage dead? Why am I dead? I'm bark skinning. Why is that mob casting something? I ain't capped it. I don't know what it does. There's a circle. I got out of it. I don't know if you're supposed to. Did you soak it? I don't know. I just sunfired everything. I'm just figuring it out as I go. I'm just learning. I'm learning. We pulled something. We pulled something. I don't know how bad it is that we pulled it, but we pulled it. We're all dying. We're all dying. We're all dying. This was very bad that we pulled it. Why am I dying? Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why did we pull that? Why did we pull that? Why did we pull that? Why? Why? Why did I should have battle resed him. That's a brick. We're bricking right now. Is he back? Oh my, what? Shadow Meld, don't hurt me. Oh, did I walk into something? What the hell's behind us? Convoke! Oh, he died through my Convoke, man. Why are we all dead? Okay. Okay. Can we pull this back together? It's only 4S. It's only 4S. I think we might be able to still pull this back together. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what's on me. There's a bleed. Why am I bleeding? Is it my period? Oh! What is that? Wait, there's something I can soothe. Soothe. What is that? Stop casting. Stop casting. I don't like that. Oh god. I incapped it. Look at that. Pro player right there. Rank 1. Tier 1. We're all dying. Oh my god. Why is the warlock always dead? Why am I dead? What is happening? I'm barking myself. Time to woof woof. Can we still time this? I'm not wearing booming gear. I'd like to say I was to use it as an excuse, but I'm not. Oh god, he's already pulling, bro. I need a drink. Oh no, 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 no. How hard is this pull? How hard is this pull? Is this a hard one? It doesn't look that hard. Doesn't look nearly as big as the other ones I've seen. That's what she said. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Do we stack? Do we stack? Do we stack? I'm stacking. I don't know if that's right. I want to just stand in my efflorescence. I need some extra healing. Oh, I don't think you can stack. I don't think you can stack. Convoke? Oh my god. I think we're okay. Oh! We're not okay. Haste trinket. Oh my god, we're dying through haste trinket with full hots. I'm not standing in fire. That's good. It's important to not stand in fire. Sunfire these bad boys. Pre-heal. Pre-heal. I'm over-healing, bro. Pre-heal. Pre-heal. Dispel. Warlock is squishy. I dispel him. I have to drink again. Bro, I'm gonna run out of water. My nose is running. Fuck. Oh my god, he's pulling! Barking. Popping my pot here, because we got a lot of debuffs. This looks like a big pull. Extra pots. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, I can shapeshift this, you said. Okay. Tranquility. I remembered, Vivica. Did you see this? You taught me. This is, if we time this key, it's because of you. NS. Now you've saved me IRL and in-game. The train will not be missed and the key will be timed. I'm stunned. Oh, this again. Shapeshift. I don't think the Warlock knows that he can Soulburn Port. It's very tragic. You're saying that I'm a noob, but he doesn't even know he can do that. Oh god. Oh god, why is he just dead? I can't heal that shit. Convoke. Okay. Life Bloom. Okay. Put dots up. Did I rebuff? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it. I need to drink. Let me drink, 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 let me drink. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I'm getting full mana here. Eat my butt. Oh god. Here it comes. The big burst. Oh. I dispelled mage and I bark skinned. I don't know if that's the right play. Oh, it was not the right play. It was not the right play. Oh. 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 I'm barking the warlock because this guy's literally made a freaking paper. Oh my god, everything's dying. Incap. No, don't die. No! Why? Why are you dead? That's a rip, bro. That's a rip. It's a free key as long as you keep your group alive. Why is he dead? Why he dead? I wasted all my oil, bro. Now I'm not gonna have any for the Diddy party. What the hell, man? This guy says, can I burst you? Bro, you didn't even take me on a date and you want to burst me? You haven't even taken me on a date. Doesn't even sub and he wants to burst me? 19 Magister or 19 Algathar? Definitely not Algathar. Not because it's harder, but because I hate that key. Wait, are they going? Wait, are we going again? They went back in, I think. Wait, are we doing this again? Oh wait, someone left. Are we doing it again or no? I don't know what's going on. I'm leaving. They added another minute. I think so, yeah. They added another minute. Sick. This guy wants to pump me and burst me. And he hasn't even dated me. You think I'm some type of freebie? Huh? You're trying to knock me off. You just failed. You wanted to duel me, to thunderstorm me off the cliff, to make me look dumb on stream. We're not doing this today, Junior. We're not doing this today. You tried to juke me out. You failed your static field on purpose to trick me into thinking I was safe so you could burrow and then thunderstorm me off the cliff. You have to follow me now. You must accept your fate. Come accept your fate. Alan Trainer, thank you for the sub. I said your fate, bro. What is this bullshit? I just DC'd. What the f... Bro, what is this? What? Is it gonna do the thing where you have to type everything to be able to log in? Oh, it didn't. It actually didn't that time. That sums up the expansion right there. What? Disconnecting after you get knocked off? Maybe I'm not dead. Oh, I'm gonna get permanently chain DC'd. He knew this was gonna happen. He knew I would get chain DC'd if I fell off on this spot. He did this to grief me. This is 10,000%. He did this to grief me. Bro. I could see my old body when I was logged in before. I don't have add-ons. All my add-ons are turned off. I don't know why that pops up. I don't have add-ons. How do I unstuck? What is unstuck? How do you unstuck? The website? Where do you go to the, how do you get to the website? World of Warcraft unstuck. Press escape and support. There's no support button. Oh, thank you. Vivica saves me for a third time. It's making me log in. What the hell, dude? I don't remember my password. That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. I don't know my password. Log into a different character? You can do it on a different character. Oh. Why are you not logged into the website? Naughtiness. I don't think that's how you spell that. A support button. I'm just out here. I just need support. I'm German. I don't care. There's a really bad joke that I can make that I'm not going to. What do I do now? Get help. See, Vivica? Get help. In-game. Character. Stuck. It's gonna make me go to the website. All of that just to go to the website. I'm trying, okay? I'm on a waiting list. You're so messed up, the therapists don't even want to take you as a client. Illegible. You just deja vu'd so hard at that exchange? At what exchange? I've never had this happen to me where I got chain disconnected off the side there. So I can tell you we're not living deja vu right now. Why does this image of Dalaran look AI generated? Am I trolling? Like this customer support Dalaran? Like this is not what Dalaran looks like. Am I trolling? It looks like AI generated? Okay. Oh, you and Vivica? Oh. Well, it's not really deja vu because she's saving me a lot of times, okay? It just happens. It's not deja vu. Okay, invite please. Where am I? Bro, I'm like under the ground. There's no way they put the graveyard right where this guy knocks people off. Wait, screw this guy. No, why'd you kill him? Why'd you kill him? I was gonna knock him. I was gonna knock him. You killed him though. It would have been a worse fate to knock him. We got revenge on the guy that just DC chained me. How do I get out of here, bro? Why are there two of me? Why the hell is there this clone of me? Why are there two of me running around? Trying to make me feel less alone in the game because I have no friends, Blizzard? Like, what is this? Why are there two of me? My character unstuck and I got two of myself. God, this zone is so cool. I love this zone. We need to go back to Argus more, dude. Such a good zone. Oh my god, so cool with the spaceships. Legion was so good, dude. So damn good. It was so damn good. It was so damn good. Pre-made group, dungeon, start a group. Magister's Terrace, Mythic Plus. 19, what? 19 Magisters. Competitive, obviously. Don't sign up if you're not competitive, bruh. Wait, that's not the right map. Where's my mammoth? I need to repair. These classes drive me nuts. I don't want to tank this with these guys. I don't care if they've cleared 20s. These classes make me cringe in Magister's Terrace. Why are there so many of them? I can't heal it. There's no way. I will die to the ignitions on the pyromancers. Bro, why are there so many demon hunters that are 3600? Is this class just broken? Oh, is this Ellie? Enhance. There's so many of them. They're just all high rated. You just default high rating on this class? Do I have to take one? Is it like so good that I have to take one? I want to take one, but I need a misdirect if I take one. Because it's going to be so annoying. I guess I just take the highest one. No, I'm not healing. There's no way. I will die to ignition. On a 19, I will die to ignition. Humility. He's already healed in 18. We trust him? I feel like that should be good enough. I feel like Mr. is good against ignition also. I think we take that. I need a misdirect. I can't run this key with a Demon Hunter and not have a misdirect. Are there any rogues or hunters even this high rated? Oh my god, a hunter. He's only done a 17 though. He's a survival hunter though. I trust him. I trust every survival hunter. I would trust them with my life. Okay. You guys ready for the world's hardest key? A GM has decided asked you to fill out a survey. What game master? I did everything myself. I am the GM. Can I fill a survey out for myself to get paid for doing your job? What do you mean I have to fill out a GM survey? I did everything myself. I was the GM. I was the person in trouble and the GM. I solved my own problem. Why is it asking me to fill a survey out? No GM did shit. Unless the GM is what unstuck me. I'm pretty sure I unstuck myself. I'm the GM. Give me the performance review. I want to get paid. The fuck? Actually, Vivica did. That is true. Is this for you? Vivica, are you getting paid? Oh god, I didn't fully upgrade my stupid trinket. What the hell? Can't pull through wall? What the hell is pull through wall? What is this tech they're talking about? The heck is a pull through wall? Oh my god, this hunter looks insane. Wait, this hunter looks so dope, bro. I love this guy, dude. Look at this guy, bro. This is a survival hunter. This is what I expect when I think of a survival hunter. He looks fire, bro. WOD challenge modes. Mycera shoulders. Eye patch. He looks fire, bro. Wait, Monk Ken? What do you mean wall hacks? Okay, who's gonna die on this group? I feel like it's probably Hunter. No, I feel like everyone's pretty tanky. Maybe I give it to healer. So I get more healing. Oh wait, was everyone ready? I forgot. I'm doing that again. Okay. Wait, is this on Mythic? I think it is. Okay, we're ready. Here we go. 19. World first. Right here. Warmed up after bricking a 16 as a healer. That's my warm-up. You guys ready for this? Are you ready for the showdown? The showdown Motown? I'm popping a rune as well. Wait, I can't see it in my bag. An augment rune, I should say. See, this is why we invite the survival hunters, guys. Right here. This is why. They always do big deeps. You can trust a survival main. Why is the demon hunter doing no deeps? Is that bugged? Did it ramp or something? Okay, he caught up. Go in cat form. Oh my god. I don't want to use a wall here, bro. I need it for the next pull. Okay, good. Oh, we attacked too soon, I think. Too soon, Executus. Can't target the polymorph, bro. Oh my god. What? Holy shit. I'm just spamming Iron Fur, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, my butt cheeks are so clenched. I've never been clenched that hard before, and I've been to prison. Oh my god. I don't know the skip here. Do you guys know the skip? Is there a skip? I don't think there's a skip. We're pulling the books. This is off the books, alright? We're doing this off the books. Ignition, big damage. Need big heals. Frenzy regen, I need to heal the monk with my buff as well. This is the hardest pull, one of the hardest pulls. Any pyromancer pull. Pyroblast, we got a kick. Okay, someone kicked it. We're good. The ignition's gone now. We'll be good until the next ignition. Okay, we can frenzy regen in a second here. He's about to ignite. He already did, actually. What? Frenzy regen it. Get out of the flame strike. Healer's doing good. I knew Mist Weaver would be good for this. Mist Weaver's got good fist weave AoE. I overlap kick there, it's fine. Shri buff. I think having my healing thing on the monk has been good too so far. We have a warlock skip, so I kind of think that we need to pull the pat with this, but we'll find out in a second. I can't taunt. Oh my god. I don't think we can pull the pat with this pull. It's too much. We gotta like let it some of it die, I think, before we do it. Oh my god, we might just die. This is gonna be so hard to heal. It's gonna be so hard. I can just feel it in a second. It's gonna be so hard. That's what she said. Okay. Here it comes. Big raid damage. Oh nice, he popped this up instantly. Okay, we're gonna pull the pat when it comes back. It's because the sentry will still be alive. And then that way we'll get extra percent and we can use lock gate. Where's the pat, bro? It's taking forever. Where's the pat? No way, what? I don't know if we can do this. I'm just gonna wait a second until it's a little lower. This is super hard. Hard pull right here. I think we should do the pyromancer by himself. I hate getting threat. At least until all the little worms are dead. Okay. Now we can go into the next one. Just take it slow here. Oh my god, I don't have threat, I don't have threat, I don't have threat. Oh fucking shit, I hate my class. I hate my class. I hate my class. I love it. I'm literally just spamming AoE, but I can't do anything because he's a fucking demon hunter. Ugh, and he's just in meta doing 20 times the bajillion DPS. I'm never inviting demon hunter in my groups. It doesn't matter. Even if I have misdirect, it doesn't matter. It's impossible to get threat against it. And on the bigger keys, you kind of have to pull like that, where you go like little by little. He's so far away, man. Oh, this pull is really hard to heal also. I think we killed the Pyromancer, didn't we? Hellstone? Rebuff? They just always rip aggro and die. It's so annoying to fight that, to play with this spec in the game, I swear. It's so annoying. I haven't done this with a Warlock in a while. I'm trying to think of what trash we need to pull to be able to get enough percent. Because I've had to do the pull every time. Okay, we can just go big deeps. Knock back here. Pull them out in the open. Get the door here. Okay. Here comes the slam. Here comes the next expulsion. Let's get it on top of this one as much as possible. He's gonna end up in the sauce, dude. I gotta figure out how to tank this guy better, because I think this is gonna be super hard now if he spawns from behind himself. Like that one. Is he getting that one? No. I don't know what just happened. Did a ball hit him? Painful? I don't even know what just happened. Oh yeah, if you get him in a corner, he can't spawn from behind. That's what you do. So it's only like a certain radius. I see. I see. 19 is big boy. I thought with the hunter I wouldn't have to worry about the threat as much, but you literally just have to. If there's a demon hunter, they're gonna rip threat off you. I hate how poorly designed that class is. Okay, 18 then. What are we doing? Are we going again? I need to upgrade my neck. I forgot to upgrade it all the way. I swear I upgraded it. Why did it not upgrade? I'm never inviting Demon Hunter. I don't care how much goddamn DPS they do. I'm never doing it. And Rep Paladins Demon Hunters can suck my nuts. I hate playing with them in Mythic Plus. I hate them so much. Just by design, I hate them. They rip threat like no other class in the game. Yes, red is also very annoying for threat. I refuse, bro. I'm literally boycotting them. I refuse to invite. No, fuck you. Fuck these two classes. They're the first ones that sign up. I'm never inviting them. I'm never inviting them. I hate it. Why is it so expensive? Did I upgrade the wrong neck or something? I absolutely despise playing with them. I kind of want to take the rogue. I think I'm going to take the rogue. See, with me, when you sign up to a key, if you're a red or demon hunter, this is what happens. Nope, 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 nope. Never. As a guardian druid, I'm never inviting you. It's never happening. I can't do it, bro. They always pull aggro. It doesn't matter how good they are or how bad they are. They literally always pull aggro. I could get Og. Holy Priest, though. Ugh. He's already timed in 18. Do we do it? I have a rogue and a warlock. If I get an AUG, it's fine. Wait, Genji DH. Isn't this guy a PvPer? I just need to get a Bloodlust. I like playing with Mistweaver. Did an orb literally touch the boss? Am I trolling? I swear it didn't look like one did. I was moving to get the orbs that were in the puddles because there's no one else that can do that. AUG makes it a lot easier. I don't think so, bro. Sometimes AUG doesn't do anything. I mean, normally I'd invite a hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to kick the rogue to invite the hunter, but I hate that Devourer is so OP because I hate how much they rip threat. I thought you play with a warrior. You thought I was a prot warrior. I guess I could technically invite this guy. It's Bloodlust, right? I get 2 threat generators. Should we do it? I think it's not bad. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Why can't you run with both? With what? Both with what? Oh, with a hunter and a rogue? Yeah, we can. I don't know about shaman though. I think shaman with no ret can't handle it. But I don't think priest can handle this key either from doing it on a 16 with a disc priest. I'm trying to think of how I need to scrub the pulls though, because we definitely want to skip the last 2 guys if we can. They're super annoying. I kind of want Mezzy, dude. Where's Mezzy? Where's Mezzy? Or did I just land, dude? Oh, I love the remastered Sunwell. The only thing is I wish they did more with it as like a raid or something. Instead of just like a 1 boss raid. Okay, we got Mistweaver or Shaman. What are we feeling? I feel like Monk should be able to handle this. I think we just screwed up the balls, no? And Monk would be really good with this full physical group. I think we do Monk. I think we do the Monk. We do the monkey. Wait, did I lose my oil? Oh, I put it on the other weapon. My gear broken? Oh my god, I hate this so much. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like your gear should go immune to damage in Mythic Plus. Can I borrow that Algathar 19? This Survival Hunter doesn't have as good of a Mog though. He's interesting, but I don't think it's as good. It's definitely a unique Hunter Mog though. Ready, check. I'm all oiled up. We're all flasked up. We're countdowning. We got 2 Mr. X and no Demon Hunter or Rep Paladin. There's no way. I can't. I just pressed the start button. We can't do it. We can't do it. Next key. Next key. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. But thank you for the bits. I don't have time to... I can't open the thing. I don't want to choke and not be able to pull while my laggy-ass computer is not opening my stupid Reason software. We're probably going to die anyway, so we can do it next key. Big incarn here. Hope we get a kick on one of these guys. Aldous. What's going on? My thrash is not going off. I don't have a kick. This guy's not stacked. What the hell's going on? Oh, I didn't put my buff up. I think I need to put it on the healer. You can put it up while I shapeshift here. Honestly, I think I should stampede this next hallway. I don't think there's any point in stampeding that first pull. This was super butt clenching last time. It's also this time. Cancel that poly. Okay, we lived. Poggers in the lair. No way. Oh, fucking shit, bro. I edged into it. What? I've never seen a circle there. What are we pinging? What is he? He knows a skip or something? How are you skipping? Well, you just want to pull it across? Oh my god, we got books anyways. I swear this is harder than... I swear this is harder than just doing it the way that I normally do it. I have to move it because we have a freaking rogue. I swear it's just fine to do with the books. I guess the door gives you enough time, which is kind of nice too. We can actually get the pat a little sooner this time, so we don't have to worry about the stupid mechanics of doing this after the pull. I also feel like it's super sketchy to pull it though. Oh my god, I don't think I can. I think we're going to be low on percent from not pulling that pat though, I'm pretty sure. This is super sketch. Kind of want to live the first ignite and then go. Okay, ignition. It's big damage. Is he regenerating through it? Okay, focusing the pyro. Okay, we overlap kicks. Think you have the bolt? Oh my god. I think we might have to do this pull on the side. To skip the last two mobs. That has a pyro. This is a bad pull. I don't think you should do an extra pull as a pyro if you can, but I definitely know we're going to need more trash. Okay, so I got to pull him in a corner, you guys are saying. This is the best spot. So he can't spawn on all angles. Maybe we can pull the boss with this. So I'm going to pull him here and then pull him into the corner. Come on, dude. Let's go. Into the corner. Cat farm here for a second. No, I need to get expulsion in the middle. So I have the corner open. Let's get this expulsion over here and then we'll pull him into the corner. Oh shit. That sucks. I thought he would go a little further than that. I'm gonna... Oh my god, these balls are terrible. Can they get those ones? Did a ball hit him? What happened? I think we gotta go to the other side. Maybe it's good that I cleared both sides. Should actually use both sides since I cleared them. Let's get this over here. There's got to be a better way of doing this than what I'm doing, and I'm just bad, but we'll see. Oh, I couldn't get him in the corner in time, bro. What? We're in trouble. This is going to be a very hard one. I'm going to just sprint and take everything. Okay, thank God. Oh. It's world's worst boss pull. Okay, we just kill these guys. They explode when they die, so you gotta be careful. Pulling too many of them. But they also give you a damage buff. So when you do this next pull in the hallway, it makes the hallway a bit easier. Because this hallway is a pain in the butt. Oh my god, this is what I mean, bro. Thank god I have 2 Mr. X. Dodge these, and then the grievous wounds are also really hard. Good kick. Focusing the Magister. Your Majesty! Kick that. Okay, Magister's down. Pop my haste trinket, dodge. You can't like multi-prong pull this either, because if you get too many grievous wounds, it just becomes unhealable. You have to be very careful. As these runic glaives just kill your team. Mischief mana is looking a little bit dicey right now for this hallway. God, these mobs also have such insanely high health for how strong they are as a mob. These guys are like stronger than the boss, I swear. Kill him before he gets another glaive. Nice. Almost done this. Pull these guys. What? How? What does one-shot us? Okay, we're back. It's only a flesh wound. I can't stop the... It's just arcane bolts are going off, right? That's gotta be what it is. The arcane bolts are literally one-shots, it looks like, on an 18. They're one-shots, I guess. I think I'm too damn, bro. I'm too fried. I suppose they are one-shots. It's better? I mean, we don't know yet if it's better. Trust me. It might not be better. That hallway is like just as bad as the Nexus hallway, in my opinion. It is Brazil, I think, but I'm feeling like so fried. We can try again. I'm down. I'm just fried, bro. I just, did we die to threat? Like, what one-shot the healer? Oh yeah, we have to rap god. Dude, there's no fucking way, bro. You found the AUG way? I'm so much more relaxed playing now. Well, you're playing an AUG. We can't rely on you now? Okay, bro. I'm dehydrated, dude. These mobs have too much HP. They make me want to leave. Feel like my body's getting squeezed. Can't shake off the fleas. Time to dab. Ass tits gotta grab. Now we in the rap lab. Peeling off the old scabs. Cause scars are just a story. From my buddy little Corey. On the block. We ready for this key? I swear my brain is vacant. It's gonna leave. Alright, we're going for that ready check. Moving in even though I am upset. Because this key is gonna be a pain in my D. Alright, we're all ready, dude. Are you guys all ready too? Because this rap is about to be fried as shit. I don't know why you'd fry shit. Alright, ready, check, let's go. I'm not going to stampede because I think it's a waste, bro. I'm going to stampede on the second pull. I'm going to sprint. I'm going to drop a hint. And then I'm going to polish up and get a mint. I've done my best and I promise it's not a stint. Doing what I can, but I ain't Clint Eastwood. But I'm a beastwood in bed. I'm popping big bursts here, bro. I'm a newlywed. And I'm dropping their undies like Crocodile D. Gotta kick these arcane bolts or it's GG. Mangles and Malls and I'm top on DPS. Rooted up and I ain't shapeshifting because I'm the best. I gotta do deeps, bro. You think I got time to drop a GCD? Nah, but if you got a time, then drop a Twitchy P. Kicking their cast, eating their ass. Wait, what? I don't know, bro. It's better than eating the grass. Kick the sheep in the back because everybody else is AFK. There's void spawns on the ground all day. Frenzied regen and this statue's starting to move. I don't know if this point in my brain will hit the snooze, but I'm doing everything I can and I've really got the blues. He's got the shackles on me, but I cat form, dude. Feral frenzy, life ending. Gold at this point, I'm definitely spending. I'm sprinting through the room and I'm trying to gather, but I feel like I really need to pee, bro, and I don't know where my bladder is. Spamming Moonfire all day and all night. I got taunts here and I'm trying to ignite. I'm hoping they didn't attack unless they've got the ag. I got a line of sight in, bro, if I'm gonna get the bag. Alright, Moonfire crits and I kick that sheep. Do we have another one for that, bro? Because I think he's going deep. Oh my god, dude, this deeps is quite that high. Leg sweep, thank you, bro. Now I don't even need to try. Oh wait, never mind. Get a wall. D is small. Done my best and I can't. Now I'm gonna have to sprawl myself out at bed. Dude, we need to keep those arcane bolts. I did it right there, bro. It's time to pull Volt. Popping my skin, playing to win. Lights are down, bro. It's looking real grim. Spamming some malls and I'm hitting up Stacy. Kick the polymorph, bro. I can't wait. No, I was waiting. Okay, these guys want to pull him like that. So I gotta move over here, bro. I need a bat. Batter. I'm jumping up like a mad hatter. Trying to pull the pyromancer while I hold my bladder. Line of sighting. Entering the fight. Oh shit, we pulled the books here out of line of sight. I wasn't ready for that pull, bro. Oh no, dude. I can't get aggro and he's flame striking me. Ooh woo. Popping my incarn. He's locking us off. Oh god, bro. He's topping us off. Pyroblast coming. These guys get the kicks with the insta. There's a guy coming. A pat's gonna stun ya. Alright, I got bunions on my butt. I don't know why I got bunions on my butt, but huh. Ignition popped. Frenzy regen we send. Wait, did I forget to buff the Mistweaver with that? Did I have time to spend? I think I might have not. I'm trying to check. It looks like I did. So now I'll flex my pec. You can't see it on the stream because I think my cam's too high. Like my brain, but I'm kicking it into overdrive. Okay, we dropped them. We got clean play. I'm not making mistakes like I did yesterday. The pat's in a bad spot, so we gotta pull both. I hope you guys are ready for a hard as fuck pull though. Frenzy regen. Holy shit. Frenzy regen. Holy shit. Frenzy regen. Holy shit. Can we take this pull on? I don't know. I want to quit. Vortex down. Shackle chains. Shapeshift to get the extra HP and bear from a... I can't shapeshift that route, bro. I die. What? You're supposed to retain your armor when you shapeshift. Why did I die? I died insta shapeshifting route for some reason. Kendra's gonna copyright this stream at this rate. All right. We have to reset. The rap god's over. It's one rap god per key. I'm smarter. I'm smarter. Rip off. What do you mean? It's one rap per shuffle, one rap per key pull. What do you mean? It's not a rip off. It's part of the deal. I don't think I can pull that pat, by the way, with that pull. I think it makes that pull too hard also. I think I have to wait until some of the mobs are dead if we're gonna do the pat. I don't even think we should do the pat. I think we just do pyro. I think we just do the pyro pull and we clear that whole first room, and then I'll tank him in one corner with the balls, and we'll go to the other corner with the other balls, and then that way it's way less stressful than that last time was. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine if I do that. Wait, did I not loot my thing? Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to loot my mailbox. I think we'll just skip the pat, but that was weird because we were fast enough that the pat was there, and I don't know what to do if the pat is there because I don't think we should wait. I feel like if we wait, that's stupid, but I don't like if we get that time again where we're there and the pat is there, we kind of have to pull it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. If we manage to time this with how cooked I am right now, after literally 11 hours of commentary, and like, I don't even know, dude. I can't like see cast bars. My eyes are dried out. Alright, we're not using I didn't buff him. Fuck me. I hate that thing. Hoping that we get some kicks on these guys so we can stack them up. I'm not shapeshifting these roots because I just died insta. Normally I don't die insta. You're supposed to retain your bear farm armor for like a global or whatever. I definitely didn't though. Is my damage meter broken? Oh my god. Catfarm Town. See, like right here when you go in cat, you get armor bonus for a couple seconds. You're supposed to keep it. I literally just died instantly. I think it's just because I pulled the pat. That's bad timing to get hit by that, like right as the door opens. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Here's some quick kicks. You should have a talent for it? Talent for what? I have the talent for the armor, for sure. I've seen it pop up when I shapeshift before. It was really weird. I thought for sure I wouldn't die shifting there. I actually wanted to shift because you get bonus HP and armor when you go back into bear. So it's like a power shifting is actually like a good move to make yourself tankier. But I just died instantly, so it didn't work out that way. Let's get my buff up on this guy. Hopefully the timer's not too weird here with the pat. Okay, we beat the pat this time. Is good. I think I should do something. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh my god. Rooted. I'm not shapeshifting it. I don't care. I'll take the dot damage over getting randomly one clapped. We'll just do the double pyro in the room here. Okay, shackles again. Okay, we're good. Time to go cat. Get the single target deeps. Bear. We'll wait until all the worms are dead and then we'll pull the things in the back. It's gonna be a lot of AoE damage. Oh shit, we pulled. Ooh. Looks like we're doing good. Maybe not. Why did I say anything, bro? Do we have a purge for these shields? I don't know if we do. Wait, why does it feel like he's so far away? Feels like he's so far away. What is going on? Okay, we'll just pull him corner to corner this time. So hopefully it's less sketchy. I overlapped kicks. I feel like we lost so much time with him walking back though. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully the lock gate will actually add a lot of time for our clock. I've done this every time without a lock gate. Get the expulsions in the middle. Yeah, taunt him over here in the corner. Cat time. Cat, we'll go over to the other side now. Actually, I want him to put it in the middle. Fuck! That was bad. Can't use that corner now. Seems like we're gonna two-phase him though, so hopefully it's not a big deal. I need him to put this in the middle here. And we pull him over here against the wall. Can we go back to the other side? Okay, we can go back to the left now. We get knocked into the wall here and drop an expulsion here though, I think. Well, out in the open for this expulsion. Okay. Made it through the boss. Oh my god, we aggroed through the wall. I did not mean to pull that. How did that aggro? What? Why did that aggro? Well, we definitely have our percent. Don't have to worry about that. I gotta pull this with it. This is unintentional. But we do need percent. I just feel like this is not an efficient mob, but I don't even know what is an efficient mob. This next one's gonna be hard without the damage buff. Oh, this is gonna be rough. What is this damage, bro? What? I think he's getting cast. Like, I feel like there's no way. Or is that just the dot? We're just down to the dot. Trying to wild go with this. Yeah, I don't know if we have the... Either, I don't know if we're screwing up interrupts or if this is just not enough healing or what. I don't actually know what's happening. My stupid debuffs are not showing up. We need to try and trank shot this shield off if we have it. If that even matters. Because this next pull will be the real test. We have to focus our kicks. We love this hallway, dude. This doesn't seem healable. Don't be fooled by the hots. What hots? Are we just are we dying to that mechanic or something? Is that what's going on? We're just standing in the AoE? I'm trying to understand what's one-shotting us. If we time this, it will be legendary. Mind you, we're still not through the hallway, I guess. This is still a very hard pull. The skull is dying later than the circle. Okay. Oh, dodge. Is there a way to look at like death log? I think there was a threat issue on one of those polls because Guardian Druid sucks at doing multi-polls like that. If I don't have a misdirect, it's like toast. I'm curious just to see like where we're at with percent also though. If we're overkill or not with that robot. That robot I think slowed things down a lot. This boss actually hits hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just not iron for here. Pre-frenzy these hits. Oh my god, that's such bad RNG. To spawn literally on us both. Wild growth this. It's interesting how they balance this fight for both ranged and DPS, because obviously you think the silence mechanic would be tough for ranged, but those like knock things are also pretty tough. I think we're fried. We're getting hit by some of the easy mechanics. Okay, this is gonna be tough to heal. Like really tough. Like insanely tough. Okay, I'm B-resing. Oh, I think he's dead though. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Bro, the RNG of that spawning in melee so much is annoying. Right, we died to that and I didn't even double soak it. I think we're just getting hit by mechanics. I think I'm too fried, man. I'm too damp.